is hilarious. It's quite a nice full bobbin though, but it could have gone a bit more maybe. But anyway, get yourself a nice big spool. 19.99. Your bobbin's wound. You can then literally in seconds get another one on there, wind another one, and you've got full bobbins ready to go. Through it, and it is a better wind on the bobbin. Do you do that with any size spool then, Hayley? Helps the distribution of it. I suppose like when you're doing an overlocker, when you've got an overlocker, if you notice that your overlocker is not quite going around the, you know, the fabric like it should, just check that it's going through the antennae popular. So, a lot of high-end machines have got independent bobbin winders, but it's still not portable, is it? And it's not their sole function. So when you've got something that has got, you know, the sole function, it's purpose-built for this, going to be getting the job spot on. Now, you've also got your lead included. Stuart says this actually winds his bobbin better than his machine. And you know Stuart Hillard. He has great machines. So anyway, this all packs down. So the antennae slot, as I said, it's got a little space here. That goes here. And then push this down. This then pops down as well. And it all fits nice and neatly in a little portable case. Never going to need to stop your project. What a brilliant little gift for somebody as well. What a brilliant way of getting this nearly half price. Isn't this the price point?
Good morning, welcome to Same Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Can you believe 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with Emily.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun, starting on Monday the 24th of February, the 2nd of March.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
So I'm launching with Amber Mates our brand new block of the month, the Sampler Quilt. There's the Velvet Mini Backpack set and the Barn Gazing Quilt and bag.
Plus, we have the launch of Brother Sewing Machine and you could be the first to see it in action.
Toft are bringing more adorable crochet magic.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online, and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals, and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms and join us next week every day from 6 a.m. Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Good morning! Woo! Yay! The studio audience have turned up and ready for our birthday. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Our 5th birthday. We are actually here. I'm just about. Wolf he was on floor today. I walked in and he was like, "Oh, are you all right, Vic?" I was like, "Yeah, it's just 2 hours earlier. It's just very early, but we're very excited to be here. There's so much going on." Now, I'm not going to lie. When I heard that we were going to be going live an extended 2 hours, I thought we'd ease you in gently. But oh no! The birthday celebrations well and truly start now. So come on in and say hello. We're live on Facebook. We want to make it yesterday. Probably saw my post on Facebook. Sewing Street fans. And I started looking back through all of our pictures when we started in that little room in the Jewellery Maker Studios, and here we are now. It's so exciting. Yeah, 5 years ago, we had no graphics. We had very little product. We were literally just coming on and doing a bit of demoing, having a couple of items say, we will get this, we're trying to get that, we're going to have this. We had no split pay, and here we are, fighting week planned for you. So, shall I tell you some of the surprises that we've got? So, throughout the week, we're going to be doing some of the biggest ever giveaways. So, in fact, throughout the week, we are planning on giving away over £7,000 worth of goodies. We will be doing a shop every single day. This is shop to win for the week. So there's 2 shop to wins to be involved in. All you have to do is shop to be entered. You'll be shopped into the shop to win daily. And so today's shop to win is amazing. It's worth over £600. So many goodies in there. Thank you so much to our amazing suppliers for helping us give so many goodies away. Oh, yeah, and this is brilliant. Laura's just said to me, do you know what's great? It's how many orders you place as well. So if you're buying this and this and this, that's 3 orders. If you're buying every single item that you order, it's not 1 per customer, it's 1 per entry. So the more items today on the show or on the web, because there's loads of web exclusives as well. So have a look at the web shop today at some point. But if you're shopping on the website, if you're shopping on the show today, on the live show till 1 o'clock as normal, you will get your entry into Shop to Win. You'll get your pin badge. Are you ready for the first look at the pin badge? I think this is my favourite one yet. And of course, remember, you know, on the back of the pin badge, you're also going to get that cheeky discount code. I am so excited. Oh, I love the birthday cake. And it's massive. That's the biggest pin badge I think we've done. So cool. So, Shop to Win weekly. We are also going to be doing something super exciting. Now, coming up at hour, you've already found them on the web, apparently. There's loads of you already checking out. We've put everything on pre-order for our show. Now, you've got a chance of making your own Sewing Street 5th birthday tote bag. Just a tote bag panel. There's 2 options. There's a William Morris. Look at that one, quilted. It looks amazing. It's just if you want to line them, if you want to quilt them. You've got the William Morris option, or you've got the Sewing Street option. But you've also got, speaking of freebies and discount codes, you've also got this freebie. Now, on the back, you have got 6 discount codes, and they are mega. So, for example, one of them, when you spend £40 in April, you get £10 off when you use the code. When you spend £70 in August, you get £20 off. Minimum you will get off your purchases is £80, 6 months. So exciting. You're going to get that free with the panel. So we'll launch them at 1:30. We're spoiling rotten. We've got so much to do. Should we start with our early bird? Now, obviously, John Scott's going to be here at 8 o'clock, and he'll be doing an early bird as well. But we did say to Hayley, look, I know it's bright and early, but I know our fans will be there. I know that you'll be watching. You'll have set your alarm bright and early. So we do something really, really special. Now, I did tease this yesterday. So if you have, if web or app browser open, just get these now, because we're about to do our first ever Riley Break scrap bag. Now, you're going to get 250 grams worth of Riley Blake scraps. And this is what an example looks. Designer fabric. You're not just getting tiny scraps even. I mean, that one's virtually a whole fat quarter. And you're going to get lots of different collections of Riley Blake. 250 grams. Oh, yay! Makes me feel a lot better about waking up really, really early. Right, are you ready? Straight down on price, early bird special. We've got hundreds of these. I'm just going to sit and watch you all come in and enjoy this because they're less than £10. This is madness. Loads of different collections. I've got rainbows, I've got cats, I've got dinosaurs, I've got butterflies, I've got some of your new favourite collections in here as well. I mean, that one's the World Wood Wonder. Good morning, everybody. Camisolo, I've got Anne's message saying, good morning, Vix, happy birthday. Thank you for your messages. How exciting, 2 hours. All week. This is all week. Thank you for your company and laughs. Happy birthday to you all. Anne said, morning, happy birthday, Sewing Street. Julie Dixon said, good morning, happy birthday to all at Sewing Street. Thank you for always being there for us. Thank you. We couldn't have been here for 5 years without you all, so thank you. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Feels like my birthday as well, as I've been with you since day one. Oh, Debs, have a fab. Gosh, what we've been through, in the last 5 years. Happy 5th birthday to everybody at Sewing Street. I've loved watching you all from the start of Sewing Quarter Days. Gosh, that takes us back a previous life. I'll have a cup of tea, please. A cup of tea? Cup of tea. What's your choice? I've already had a coffee. I feel like it's only 6:10. I need to pace myself. Can you tell I've had my coffee this morning? Oh, you're going to the shop, are you? No, actually, no. Don't get me anything then. I can make myself a cup of tea soon. It's fine. Yes, thank you, though. Thank you. There's so many people getting involved. 250 grams. Michael, before you go, my screen, please. Gillian said, good morning, Vicky. Happy birthday. Thank you. We're celebrating 5 years Sewing Street all week. As I say, this hour even, I said, Laura, this is too much. We don't have enough time to get through all of this. We've got so much gorgeousness. Everybody who's already checked out, you're going to get the pin badge. Where's my pin badge? Here. You're going to get your pin badge. And you're also going to get, and also, by the way, I have been told it's while stocks last on the pin badge. So please, 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 please get involved early. You are all also entered into Shop to Win. You're already out. You don't need to, answer a riddle or anything. You don't need to do a full pop quiz. You will, of course, just be automatically entered into that amazing Shop to Win. Now, the phone lines and the baskets have gone crazy. This will sell out this morning. I did think maybe John Scott would be able to show everybody 8. It's going to be gone. We had 150 of them, and I'm so pleased that everyone's woken up with us. Really exciting. I mean, you're going to get a completely random selection. My favourite, dinosaurs. It was telling me all the different dinosaurs. We've got a T-Rex on there. What's this one called? With the big, a Triceratops. What's the one with the long neck? Diplodocus. Diplodocus. You said teach your kids. Ollie always says to me, teach your really good for their vocabulary. Really good. Oh, Alison Marion's here as well, by the way. And if you shop ahead, you can start looking at the 7 a.m. hour. Oh, you're here. You're not dressed. Oh, my gosh. Michael Wolf, I walked in this morning, he went, oh, you're all right. Or he said, I look very shocked. I was like, I've just not got my makeup on, Michael. It's very early, very early. But look at how many people are watching. We've got our scrap bags, Riley Blake scrap bags for a tenner. How good's that? Got Toft at 8 o'clock, Alison Marion. It's going to be amazing. Have you seen our tote bags? Yes. Yes! They're coming up at 1:30. Half past the hour, what's that?
And what's in it?
I know. Oh, I love it. I was telling everyone, John, I was getting all nostalgic going down memory lane yesterday of the 5 years at Sewing Street. Watch back on the 6th of October, that was there, because I was thinking, right, when we were here, I was thinking, how long was it into Sewing Street that John was here? And it was on the 6th of October. I found the show and I watched it back. And oh my God, I actually welled up. I was like, this is just so amazing. I know I'm really sad, aren't I? I was all nostalgic. Well done, everybody who's got their scrap bags. Stay tuned for the panel at 1:30. I've got a whole new fabric collection. Honestly, I was reading all the messages. And as I say, I was getting all emotional. Because we couldn't do it without you. The amount of messages that we had on the fan page is saying, been here since day one, you got us through lockdown. What's crazy is that we had, as a world we were about to go into with the lockdowns, and it was just such a strange time and certain time for all of us, wasn't it? But it was amazing to have your support, and the community that we created at the start 5 years ago, was just so special, wasn't it? Just got us all through. It's coming this morning. There's people buying 2s, there's people buying 3s. Remember, the more you shop, the more entry. Can you remind me of what the Shop to Win weekly is? Because if you're getting involved through the week, again, you're automatically entered into an amazing prize draw that's actually worth over £1,000. So there's one big giveaway at the end of the week. You're entered into that prize draw for the weekly draw. And with that, I mean, you've got there the cutie frame. That is so good. That is so good. And then today's Shop to Win, if you're just getting involved in today, you're also getting a chance of winning all of those goodies from Creative Grids, from Franklin's, from Nutex, from Odie's Textiles, to Search Press, there's books, there's all sorts, there's fabrics in there. It's going to be brilliant. £9.99. Just so you know, the guide price on this was supposed to... We've never, ever done a Riley Blake scrap bag before. It's the first time we've ever done it. We had 150 of them, and way over half of them have gone. We'll come back to that before the end of the hour, but just remember to check out on those as soon as you can. Now, this first hour, should we have a look at today's menu? This first hour, amazing deals. We've got an exclusive... I don't actually know if you can get it in the UK, a Poppy cotton collection, which I actually think is not readily available in the UK. I think you'd have to search a lot to see if you could find a company that was selling it, but I know it's not readily. And we've got a whole collection. It's gorgeous. So then at 7 o'clock, this literally sold out 3 times over in the first showing. It is the bog jacket, which is also a dressing gown, a kimono. And what I love about it as well, there's no little girls. I mean, how exciting. So Alice and Marion has finally got the pattern back. Now, there's two options on the website. There is a physical pattern, which we can send out to you, or there is a digital download. There is a physical pattern, which we can send out to you, or there is a digital download. As I said, you don't need to be printing out big paper patterns. It's done by measure that you can get started on today. Then stay tuned, it's live on the web, but I will show you how to get all your fabrics, your patterns, and of course we're going to be doing a demo with the fabulous cheers. We were all, again, having a chat through about our memories of Sewing Street, and she's bought cake. Of course she's bought cake. Oh, we need cake. It wouldn't be a birthday party without cake. Oh, we need cake. It wouldn't be a birthday party without Alice and Marion's cake. And then John's going to be taking over. We're handing the baton over to our fabulous John Scott at 8 a.m. With Toft, with Alice and Marion, Spring Wool Applique, and with George from Franklin's and Juki, and I know he will have some deals for you. Oh, look at these beautiful Alice and Marion Spring Wool Applique kits. They are stunning. Stunning. It's going to be a fabulous show. Good morning, Gillian. Come and say hello to us. Let us know, if you want to see the scrap bag again, but they are selling. Let's have a look. Don't forget, the panels for the bags will be coming up in about 15 minutes' time. We're going to do the Poppy Cotton collection, and then we're going to be doing our next birthday amazing deal. Now, this is without a doubt one of the most beautiful. Oh my gosh, I mean, the quality of this is unbelievable. Oh, as I said, treats for you for waking up with us bright and early. Look at the split pay. Today, we've to put this on 5-way split pay. This is the ultimate gorgeous collection in time for spring, and we are going to discount it today. This is a really special birthday deal. Now today, you can get this whole collection, this whole bundle home, £17. So that means you're getting 2 of these fabrics, a whole metre complete. It's the most stunning collection. It is the spring time that we're all manifesting, isn't it? It really, really is. And the quality, I can't tell you. I mean, Laura, I almost want you to come out and feel this, because it almost has. It's not probably like the heaviest weight quilting cotton I've seen from this supplier. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is your Serenity Blooms. It's not readily available in the UK. We're so lucky that we do to be able to bring you these latest collections, and it is just the most beautiful print. Imagine doing a patchwork version of the bog jacket for spring. That would look stunning. You could build with this bundle. It's 7 whole metres for under £100. When you think about that, oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, it's from Ginger. Those of you that have seen any of Ginger's homeware collections, you'll love this. So you've got this print, which is your big sort of hero print in both colourways. You've got your butterflies. You've got the most amazing piece. Under £100 today, discounted by £15.98. Happy birthday, Vixen, all at Sewing Street, a whole 2 hours extra all week. Yippee! Love Ruth in County Durham. I did say to Ollie, because he's here all week, I did say, are you excited for your alarm to be going off every morning at 4 a.m? It is early, but I tell you what, I love these shows. I love these shows. They are amazing, aren't they? You're just so lucky to be part of this amazing family and community. We always feel so lucky to, be working here, and we love it. And we love having everybody waking up bright and early with us. Good morning, I'm here. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. You're awesome, from Ange. Thank you, Ange. You're awesome. Love these stripes. Brand new collection. If you're just waking up with us, a whole brand new collection. Now, if there is one of these that you absolutely underneath us on the website, I think I'm going to have to be getting these gorgeous peacock ones, because they are absolutely stunning. I'm calling it a peacock. Is it a peacock? On the head. Plume. And then look, the little butterflies. That is crying out to be fussy cut. This one's called First Kiss. Lovebirds. Bird song, joy, bliss. Even in the you've got all of these different little labels that you could cut out and fussy cut, plique them onto something. That one's in the blue as well. You've got the hummingbirds in here. See, even these fabrics, look at how lovely this colour is. And they're sort of your mixers, really, and they are real gorgeous focal points. Oh, one of these, this one as well. What's this one called, Laura? Quilting weight cotton. The colours are perfect for all of our projects this time of year. This was called Morning Song. I can't believe that we've got it on 5-way split pay. We do not do 5-way split pay lightly. We split pay on a big bundle like this. 2-way split pay normally. Should we go individual? We've got time. Should we start with the Morning Song? Now remember, this is your chance to buy by the half metre. If you do want to do, that's what half a metre looks like. Anybody who is maybe never normally with us at 6 a.m, obviously, because we're not normally live. So you wake up really early and you've never seen us before. Good morning. We're always welcoming new customers in as well. So we sell by metre. That's what half a metre looks like. And it's just £7.99. It's got that lovely spearmint in the background. It's got such beautiful colours. You've got the butterflies and the flowers and the birds sitting on the little branches. Oh, I love it. The only problem is it is really limited now by the half metre. So if you want to get yourself a metre or 2 metres, if you want to do the kimono with a beautiful linings. Yes. Honestly, anybody who is shopping with us, even if you're just getting this today, if you're getting half a metre of fabric, remember you get into the shop to win. You're getting your pin badge as well. Your shop to win daily is epic. There are literally 10 metres, 5 metres of this now remaining. I can't do my maths. It's too early for maths. Does this one come in another colourway? Let's see. Yes, you do. So you have 6 metres left. So this one comes in a blue as well, that slightly darker blue. It's lovely to have Laura with us as well. Laura's one of our producers over normally, but she started, there she is. Hi, Laura. Laura started her journey in the shopping television world at Sewing Quarter. So, yeah, you've been part of the start as well, haven't you? £7.99 a half metre for your lovely morning. A few producing shifts as well up in that. I was looking at the pictures of Hannah up in the eaves of, it was like in another, yeah, no, this was in Ivy House. So in our old studio at Jewellery Maker, we were in like the little cupboard under the stairs, and then you'd go to this other, like, what was probably a bedroom at one point. It was like this old fabulous big grand house, and upstairs. And then Hannah was there with her little headset, and it was so hot, if you remember that March 2020, April 2020, it was so hot, and it was boiling up there in the eaves of the, was it Chloe's old office? That was the gallery. And then we built a little tiny gallery under the stairs, didn't we? £7.99 for Morning Song. Right, let's whiz through all of these. Don't forget, the tote bag is coming up in just over 5 minutes' time. There's a lot of people who are coming in for that. Let's then do the peacocks. Oh, this one's my favourite. First Kiss, £7.99 a half metre. If you can afford to get the bundle, go for it, because that was an amazing saving that we did on that, especially for the birthday. Brand new collection. I know Hayley, our sales manager, she sent me an email saying, Vic, it's the nicest collection we've ever had from this supplier. It's amazing. The Poppy Cotton collection. It's always stunning quality. It's that pastels are so striking. The colours are lovely and vital tones, aren't they? That one's also in the green. I'm so sorry, we are literally whizzing through these, but we've got so much to do. This hour, at 1:30, we're going to be doing the tote bags. This is the mint. Birthday sewing street. Can you believe it? We're 5. Oh my gosh, time has just flown by. In some ways, I feel like we've been through so much, and yet some days I feel like, oh, we've only been going, we're still so new and so fresh, but 5 years. Where's time gone? See, this one is so cool. It's very clever as a border print as well, because you've got these lovely sort of diamond. £7.99. Good morning, Karen. Laura says, got a lovely message. Oh, amazing. First grandchild on the way. Do you mean on the way like you've just found out, or on the way now? Oh my gosh, this is very exciting. Are you normally normally awake this early, or is it because you've just had some news, being a grandchild very, very soon, sharing a birthday with Sewing Street? How exciting. See, I'm an early bird. I'm always up really early. I am always up early. Well, the girls, they don't normally wake up till 7-ish, so, but I do normally wake up a lot earlier than that my day. I'm definitely more of an early person than a night owl. Night, me and Alison and Laura, we all, bear in mind, we used to get up early, but I could not sleep for the life of me last night. I think it was. Now, this one, Laura, again, comes with that blue background and also the spearmint. This is the blue. Big prints, beautiful floral prints, poppy cotton, birthday collection, the Serenity Blooms. This one's called Woven Memories. That is beautiful. Is there a direction to this? Let's have a look. I think it's officially this way. I don't think there's a direction to it. I wouldn't worry. But again, can you see there's like a little stripe to it as well? What do you mean they look like starfish? Oh, here. The lilies, aren't they? The 1.99, a half metre by off the bolt, though. Lots of people coming through for these. We've got both colourways available by the half metre. I think the stripes are going to be really popular. They're Ollie's favourite. Love the colours of the background. This lovely spearmint and the blues, they all work so well together. Adding this with the ivories and using it for a plique or, you know, for little makeup bags or for home furnishing. This one's called Woven Memories. Good morning, good morning. If you're just waking up with us, we are live. It is live. Did you hear me at the start with my live studio audience? We've got 2 floor managers in today. 5 years ago, we didn't even have a floor manager. Chris. Yeah, Chris and Michael. Woo. Do you know have you ever been to somewhere where you go in the studio audience and there's always like a warm-up guy there? So, have you not? Oh, that's got to be on your bucket list. Yeah. Peter Kay was the warm-up act for Parkinson. Really? There was a really amazing guy who I was in the audience of the Graham Norton show, and that was so good. That was so good. And it was a Graham Norton show for New Year's Eve, so it was Anthony Joshua was there, Sima Buse. There was a really, really good panel. Do you know who else was in there? What's the guy? I know his name really, really well, and it's really going to... From Forrest Gump. Tom Hanks! Tom Hanks! Did he? Let's do your stripe one, Ollie. I think Dan, Laura's fiancé, was there at the same one. I do know his name. Sorry, I was embarrassed that I forgot his name. You know, the really famous man, the most famous of the whole show. £7.99. But they had a really good warm-up act. So at the start, you clap in and cheer in before it was even started because there's loads of games with you and singing. $7.99 a half metre for your stripes. I absolutely love this for bindings, for all sorts. You can do so many fabulous things with stripes. That would be a lovely one again for the kimono. We're flying through these because it's near to do. I've promised you I'll do them at past, and Laura's sticking very carefully to her time schedule. This hour, I've got the biggest Aurifil set I've ever seen. We've got some linen look fabrics, but we've also got one of the most... I've seen the price on that panel, Laura. It's crazy. Like, it's really crazy. I don't know who's agreed to it, but I'm so excited. Now, we've been given a certain amount that we can sell. So if you do want to make the most of the week, if you want to make sure you get it, I would honestly get it now. A lot's already selling. That's your stripe. Oh, Princess, she's just said, morning, Vix. I can't believe I got up at 5:30 a.m. to watch the telly, but I'm so glad I... Thank you. Laura drove past the airport and she was like, this is normally the time that you would get up to go on holiday, isn't it? It's very early, but I love it. I said to Michael Wolf, I said, oh gosh, I think I'm a bit too chirpy. I'm too remind myself that everyone's only just waking up. Christine said, I've got the gorgeous scrap bag. I'm so happy, and I got the badge too. Yep, order through the week. If you want to get involved, then you'll get the amazing Collectible now, highly collectible pin badges. I know a lot of people who connect them. I wonder if Sandra from Santangle is watching already, because I know that she pin badges. Happy 5th birthday, Sewing Street. Have a fab week. Oh, it's going to be jam-packed. Jam-packed. Next one, the same one in the different colourway. This is in the mint. Remember, you can get the whole collection, I'll remind you in a moment, on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay with a whole metre for free. £7.99 ½ metre if you want it off the bolt. You can get as much as you want then. You can get yourself a ½ metre, you can get yourself 3 metres, 4 metres, as much as you need. We've brought it in especially for the birthday. Serenity Blooms. We've also got the butterflies. A lot of you coming in after this. I'm so sorry that we're rushing you, but it's very busy. This is lovely. Sacred Flight. See, this would be so beautiful. Imagine little tabs on a bag that you then put, a strap goes. Oh, this would be really lovely as a strap, actually, a handle. There's only literally, well, less than 6 metres of these butterfly prints. They are really beautiful. We're nearly there, we're nearly there. We've got 3 more prints. Is in the, this is lovely with that. £7.99 ½ metre. Suitable for dressmaking, suitable for home furnishing. Check your pattern, obviously, with your dressmaking, but suitable for lots of projects. It's your quilting weight, 100%. Excuse me, £7.99 ½ metre. We've then also got the final 2, which are the hummingbirds. Love the hummingbirds. I've got it in cream. See, I would just have meters of this. You're always going to be able to use it. It's a smaller scale print. It will look great in any of your packs. It would look fabulous for bag makers, dressmakers. It's beautiful. £7.99 ½ metre. Does come part of the mega bundle as well, which I'll remind you of in a second. We also have the mint colourway, Serenity Blooms, hummingbird collection. Oh, it's so lovely to have you all here. Thank you for our amazing decorations, by the way, as well, Michael Wolf. He was here even earlier than us decorating the set today. We've got lots of lovely balloons. £7.99, that's in mint. It's called Hummingbird Dance. No directional prints. Don't need to worry about that. If you're a bag maker, this is brilliant. Right, it's time. Da, 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 da. Have you got some sort of... yeah, I feel like we need some sort of intro to this because this is so exciting. Yeah, maybe like a fair or something would do. We've got 2 options, a William Morris option and a Sewing Street. With the price that we're going to, I think you should get both. Get a Sewing Street one. Magic Go Around Festival of Quilts. Oh, we'll spot you straight away, won't we, if you've got your Sewing Street bag. I really want one of these. If there's any left for me, I'm definitely going to get one. And it's so easy to make. Anybody who wants to make a lovely project, you know, just a little afternoon. And it's up to you how fancy you want to absolutely embellish away on it. You could line it, you could quilt it, you could do some hand embroidery. Now, let's start with the Sewing Street one. Now, you have got the full panel with instructions. Ignore the price for a minute. I'm just going to talk you through what we're getting. So we have got the full panel. I mean, you don't have to make it into a bag. You could have it as a wall hanging or, you know, something that you're then going to embellish onto. But there, to be able to do the front of your bag, the back of your bag, the handles, you've got all of those labels included. How cool is this? So on the edge of the panel, there was a bit of space. So our team have done little Sewing Street labels. Made with love, handmade by, this bag belongs to, made with quilting labels here. Even all of these, look, with your sewing machine, some larger labels. So a huge panel, but it does not stop there. Now, before we drop the price, you're not going to believe this. A voucher. Now, within your voucher, you are getting 6 discount codes. So, on the back of this voucher, which you will receive with every single panel you purchase, so if you're multi-buying, if you're getting the William Morris one, you'll get one with your William Morris panel. If you're getting the Sewing Street one, you'll get one with that. It isn't one per customer. I believe it's one per order. So if you're getting the panel, you can add this to your basket. If you panel, this will come automatically with it. Now, on the reverse, it says, to celebrate Sewing Street turning 5, we're giving you 6 months of exclusive offers. And it gives you discount codes. For in March, you get a tenner off. There's over £70 worth of credit in this voucher alone. How exciting is that? Now, we've got hundreds of chances. Laura, can you believe what we're about to do? Are you ready, everybody? I don't know who's agreed to this, but you can thank our management upstairs. This is one of the most exciting deals of the whole week. For the Sewing Street official tote bag, make it yourself, embellish it, quilt it, line it, make a simple tote bag. This could be your first project, this could be your 1,000th project. Everyone's going to be able to get involved. And this is what I especially love, remember, about who we are. I mean, I've worked in shopping telly for over 15 years, and this is literally... And it is literally just such a special community. There's something about the crafting world that is amazing. And I love the fact that you can have, when you're going to your favourite quilt fairs, when you're going to your classes, your workshops, if you're taking your Sewing Street bag with you, it's brilliant. You're thinking, I don't want to make it into a bag, but I love all of these different elements. I'm going to use those for applique. I've got all of these lovely strips here. You can use your 5 Sewing Street. You could make that into a block or a cushion. You can do whatever you want with this panel, but it does have full instructions into a boxy tote bag. And it is a boxy tote bag, look. It's got that gusseted bottom as well. So that means that you can fit loads in there. You can fit all of your scraps. You can take it to your workshops, to your classes. So remember, if you're waking up bright and early this morning, it's 1 P&P all day. I see this as your free pin badge. You're going to get your free pin badge. You're going to get 2 entries, 2 raffle tickets into a prize draw. You're going to get your week on to win all of those goodies. One person is going to win over £1,800 worth of goodies. You're also going to get a second raffle ticket into the daily shop to win. You've also now, I think, got free P&P for the day, really. Once you've bought this, your P&P is paid for the whole day. So it doesn't matter how many times you come in and check out with myself, with John Scott for 11 this evening, you'll only pay 1 postage packaging. Your order isn't actually charged. Your card isn't charged till midnight tonight. So anybody who is shopping with us, buy with confidence, knowing you can keep checking out as many times as you want, and you still only pay 1 P&P. And you're getting, of course, not just your project, you're also getting your voucher. You're also going to get your voucher, 6 months of exclusive codes, exclusive vouchers. So exciting. All the codes are on the verse of it. If you buy 2 of these, which I can see so many of you are, you get 2 of these vouchers. Yeah, you'll be able to use the code. £6.99 includes 6 months of discount vouchers with each panel. So excited. If you've opened your order already, if you're on the website... you're right, Michael Wolf. What are you waving at? I thought he was like a load of candles and then wafted them, blow them out, but he's not. But it's not time for cake yet. It's not good time. If you are just tuning in with us, have a look at the 7 a.m. hour, because we have got... our bog jacket back in stock. It's sold out 3 times over in January and it's back. There's your bag. How amazing. How's the scrap bag doing? I've got the scrap bag in here. Riley Blake, if you're just tuning in, maybe you didn't make it here for 6 a.m. We've got a scrap bag of Riley Blake for a tenner. I mean, all of this, bearing in mind, it's what, 8.99.5 metre? And look at how much you're getting, 250 grams of Riley Blake fabric. So could you put it on a side graphic, Laura? There are literally, I think, 40 of those. If you miss the item code, we can put it on the side graphic for you. Yeah, it's all Blake scrap bag. It's amazing. There it is. It's £9.99. We have never done a Blake scrap bag before. Yes, 70% of the stock of that has already gone. And it's not even 45 minutes into our show. It's going to be fabulous. Yeah. £99 for your Sewing Street tote bag. Get as many of these as you can as well. You know, we're at the Creative Craft Fair or the Festival of Quilts. When we go to the craft fairs, I'm so excited to see everyone carrying their Sewing Street bags. Brilliant, brilliant. Bring it, please bring it to the craft fairs because we'd love to see it established. Even the detailing in the straps are beautiful as well. If I were you, haven't already, go on the website, get some lining fabric. You could even, no, dare I say it. I was going to say you could line it with the poppy cotton. Don't line it with the poppy cotton. Line it with just your plain fabric. I mean, we've done it with a lovely purple. Ian Morris version we've quilted. Yeah! Established 2020, it's got a website, it's got number 5, 5th birthday. We've never done anything like this, have we? Now, if we are doing normally a panel like this, the guide price is £10. We normally sell the smallest panels. In fact, no, we don't. We do the cushion panels for £10, don't we? The bag £15 and £20 of exclusive one. This is a special birthday offer. You get, remember, your 6-month voucher of exclusive offers. Good morning, Laurie said, happy 5th birthday. I was with you at the first day, Vicky. Time has flown. Thank you for keeping us company each morning. We hope you have more birthdays. Oh, we're here to stay. Thank you as well. Thank you for staying with us and shopping with us. Amazing price. I've got both colours now. Oh, yeah, don't forget, you can get ahead on the William Morris. That's what I say, get both. Get both. Christine, whoop, whoop. So worth getting up early, isn't it? Such a beautiful Sewing Street tote bag. I'm not going to lie. When I did say I will partake, I'll do my bit, I'll get up stupid o'clock and I'll come in and do the 6 till 8, I had no idea. I thought we would ease you in. I thought we'd have a few nice little deals, we'd have more of a chat. I had no idea that we'd be given the most amazing show. So that is your Sewing Street option. Keep going through for that. We've now got your William Morris. Over 100 of these have already gone. Are you ready? Do you want the William Morris? See, I was on with Joni Jackson yesterday and we were talking all things. This is not EPP. Don't worry. You do not need to cut out all of these hexes, but you can quilt them to make it look like you have if you want to. We've matched the price with the William Morris prints. This is amazing. This is crazy. Oh, yeah, you could stitch around all these if you want. You could just do a straight stitch all around. Our team have actually quilted this and they've put some lovely, it feels like H640 to me inside, and lined it, and that looks amazing, doesn't it? It's a nice boxy bottom as well, so you can fit lots in there. You've got your straps. Your straps aren't just a solid green. If you're happy, then you'll be able to see the print, the William Morris print as well. That is lovely. On the panel. You've also got loads of quote labels as well, or bag labels. Use them how you wish. It's £99. We have never done a William Morris panel for £6.99. Now, can I remind everybody who's coming through, this is fantastic. If you've just woken up with us, it does not stop there. You are also going to, please do not throw it away. Please make sure you're looking for this in your parcel. You will all get one, because on the to celebrate Sewing Street turning 5, we're giving you 6 months of exclusive offers. £40, £20 off one when you spend £70. When you spend £40, you get £10 off in another month. There's all of the details on the back and 6 exclusive codes to use. That's £70 worth of discounts. £70 when you're paying £6.99. Do you know, sometimes if you enter like a raffle and it costs you a couple of pounds to enter a raffle and you might win something, but you've partaked in the draw. Here you're getting a panel for £6.99, you're getting the free pin badge, you're getting 2 entries into 2 amazing raffles, 2 amazing draws with our Shop to Wins, 1 for the whole week, 1 for the daily draw as well, and you're getting the voucher with all of those discount codes. So good. I'm exhausted already. Oh my word, and it's just getting started. We've got a whole week, 5 days of Sewing Street deals for you, plus that 6-month voucher flat. We've never done anything like it before. And how cool is the pin? Over 80 of you have got it in your basket, and we've got 30 left, and there's a lot of people who are multi-buying. Look at the goal. You are going to get our famous pin badge. It also has another code on. You get a code as well. You get a code with that one, a discount code as well with that one. I know, look, when we've been going for 5 years, we're truly grateful. We go big for our birthday, but this is the best ever, isn't it? This is the best birthday ever. Over the in an email, we're going to be giving away over £70,000 worth of goodies or credit. So much going into this birthday event. So thank you so much for being with us and staying with us. Good morning, Jan. She says, happy 5th birthday, Sewing Street. It's lovely to be here. Yeah. Okay. What? Yeah. Where have you found this? Okay, this is random because there's no other William Morris fabric in the hour. This hasn't been on since when? May last. So where's this come from? Do you want to line it? Do you want to line in fabric? I mean, it is, I would keep this for another project, but this is going to sell out, by the way. This is going to sell out. It will go really well. It is, let me show you next to it. This is Strawberry Thief for $5.99 a half metre. Half metre. Now, it says linen on the screen. I don't think it is. It's 100% cotton. What? Maybe it's a bit of a linen-y look, really. It looks like cotton to me. But how crazy is that price? They've almost priced it at a price of like linen. This is 100% cotton. And what? Hang on. Let me hold this open. This is wide. Look how wide it is. This is wide. Is it 140 wide, Laura? Does it say on the details? That is wide. Strawberry Thief. Yeah, loads of people coming in for this. Just so you know, I have no idea why this has been, but we'll roll with it. This is amazing. Maybe somebody thought, do you know what? This would be a fabulous lining. Go for it. Or, right, hang on. I'd be making another bag. I'm sure our team won't mind me saying this, but just use them as templates. Or cut them out and use them as templates. So cut that out of here. You've then also got the back, or you could do front and back, and make 2 bags, couldn't you? Make yourself some straps because you've got the width. Get yourself a couple of units of that one, and you've got Strawberry Thief, one of the most iconic prints of William Morris, 99.5 metre. Alison Marion will be here in 10 minutes with the 3 times sellout bog jacket. Kimono, dressing gown, one of the most versatile patterns from Alison Marion. She always brings us brilliant patterns. But this is going to be so exciting. £5.99 on this. It's really, really limited now. Well done. Shall we do the Aurifil next? Honestly, I told you it was going to be good, but I did not realise how good this was going to be. When we were preparing today's show, I mean, we started with Blake scrap bags, the panels, the Poppy Cotton collection. And then Michael Wolff this morning said, this is been put morning at 6 a.m. I said, this is just too good. I know the amount of people that will probably be sitting on their hands right now going, oh my gosh, should I, shan't I? Well, we are going to do the most amazing. Just stroke it, just look at it. Now get it. I must say, my journey has changed dramatically since I first started in the craft world. I have learned so much from our experts over the last 7 years, really, since our previous days of Sewing Quarter as well. But I'll always remember when everyone used to say, oh, just look at it and stroke it. And I used to look at these people and go, what are you talking about? What are you? And now I'm officially a craft. Get it? I just want, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Now, of course, these are all 100% cotton Aurifil threads. You've got variegated threads in here. You've got 2 spool. They are big spools. That is a lot of meterage. Okay, now, the price, that's 9,000 metres of thread. Aurifil thread. Aurifil cotton. Yeah, 200 metres, 50 weight. They're all 50 weights. Now, if you have a look on the web, Quilters Direct, they've got one. They actually have this very box. Oh, go on, how much is it, please? Oh, they've beat us. They've beat us. Right, Laura, that is a really good deal. Same box. Yeah. Same thread weight. Come on then, let's beat it. Let's do it. We found that this morning. We aren't just going to beat it a little bit. We are going to take it to under 180. You've got 200 metres, 45 spools, And that is now your split pay at £60, less than £60. If you would love to be able to start and continue all your projects. Right, now actually, at this price point, when we're talking about something quite indulgent and luxurious and a considered purchase, but if you break it down, which I always do, it's actually for money, because if you're buying in the supermarket a 100-metre polyester spool that's your run-of-the-mill, you know, they're literally on the end of an aisle in the supermarket, you pay between £1.50 and £2 a spool, and it's got half of this. So at this price, Ollie, and you get the beautiful display cabinet. It's got a lovely look, magnetic lid. It's £179. Calculator there. I know it's early to do some maths, but we've got 45 spools here. What's our price per spool? Oh, gosh, maths, it hurts, doesn't it, this early in the morning? Yeah, £3. Yeah, and then if you half it again, £3.99, half it again is £2, £1.99. That is now, so for a 100-metre spool, you'd be paying £2. This is 100% Aurifil cotton. That is really, I see a lot of people, you know, picking them up on the end of an aisle in a supermarket. And it's not Aurifil. This is amazing. Italian, Egyptian cotton, spun in Italy, beautiful quality with the box as well, all of the colours that you need. And remember, with all of these colours, you can use them in the top of your machine, in your bobbin. You can use them for hand sewing. You can use them for applique. You can use them for hand sewing as well. For all of these beautiful Aurifil cottons, £179.99. Right, there's loads of people checking out. We don't have loads of those. Get that if you can, because that is a brilliant discount. Now, very, very quickly, because Alison is, we've got 20 scrap bags left. We started at 6 a.m. with something we've never, ever done before. 5 years, and we have never, ever been able to bring to you a Riley Blake scrap bag. £9.99 for 250 grams of Riley Blake gorgeousness. And you're going to get a random selection. They will all be Riley Blake. It's not like there will be a Riley there. It is all designer fabric. And when we say scrap bags, I think it's quite misleading. I love how much you love a scrap bag, but we all know, anybody who's bought a scrap bag, you're not just getting scraps. I mean, these are all really workable, usable pieces. They are big chunks. I mean, that's a whole fat quarter there. And you pay what, £8.99 half metre for Riley Blake quilting weight cottons? That is a lot of fabric for less than £10. If you were thinking about it, don't wait, because that will sell out during the break. We'll give you a chance to put the kettle on now, because if everybody's just like, oh, you're going fully on me at 6 a.m. I thought I was going to be eased in as well. And no, this hour's been mega. The William Morris tote bag sold out. We have the Sewing Street tote bag panel available. Have it underneath us on the website if you want it. Don't forget, you also do get your voucher code as well. So you get 6 months of exclusive offers with your panel today. And you're going to be able to make this fabulous limited edition Sewing Street tote. Normally for a tote bag panel, we're looking between £15 and £20. It's a birthday offer. Normally the cushions are, you know, £10. They're the most affordable that we offer. So it's £6.99. Yeah, it's very, very, very popular. So popular. Love it. Brilliant value for money, especially when you're getting your pin badge, you're getting your voucher with 6 months of exclusive offers. What a show. Everybody who is still... Look at all those deals. I mean, all of those prizes that you could win. There's no code at checkout. You don't need to worry if you've never bought before. It is the best birthday event I've ever been a part of already, and we're an hour in. Is Hayley watching? Hayley, good morning. Has she got a cup of coffee in the office already? Good morning, Hayley. What did Hayley say? Can we let people know? 8 o'clock. There will be more tote bags coming. As I said, this morning, we literally had a certain amount that we could sell this morning. John will have William Morris tote bags, but our portion of them, and we had hundreds. We had 250, I believe, and they all sold out, so well done if you managed to get them. But there will be more restocked at 8 a.m. The Sewing Street birthday one looks like it's going to be going the same. If you want to guarantee yours and your pin badge and get started with your orders, because the next hour, shop ahead on the web. Are you ready? We've got the digital option, digital download option, and physical pattern back in stock. It is the absolutely fabulous bulk jacket. It's coming up. Do not go anywhere. Alison is up bright and early with us. She's joining us. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Alison right after this.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun, starting on Monday the 24th of February, March.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect some seriously special treats.
So I'm launching with Amber Mates our brand new block of a mini backpack set and the barn gazing quilt and bag.
Plus, we have the launch of a brand new Brother sewing machine, and you could be the first to see it in action.
Toft are bringing more adorable crochet magic.
It's from storage for crafts, sewing online, and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals, and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms, and join us next week, every day from 6 a.m, 5th birthday.
Join us live on Tuesday, 5th of February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information. Come and join John this Tuesday from 2 p.m.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Good morning. We're back. If you're just waking up, it's 10 a.m., doesn't it? So maybe it's going to get even busier. Oh my word. The sun has risen. We're very excited. At 8 a.m, John Scott will be handing over the baton to John Scott, and you've got another 5 hours of goal. We're back with Alison Marion. I mean, Alison, you are an OG of Sewing Street. Yes. I remember your first ever bio video, and you were saying, can't wait to be in the studio. Yeah, it was all done on video.
Yeah, I did it at home in my sewing room, my first 2 shows.
I suppose that was a skill we all had to learn as well, how to video.
Come into the broom cupboard.
Yeah.
And we had to have a letter to say that if we were stopped, that we were on official business because you weren't supposed to be going out. It was a strange period.
Yeah, I can't believe that's 5 years ago now. But I mean, lots of patterns later, lots of fabulous kits. I've got a feeling this could be potentially one of your most popular ever.
It is, and I've done workshops for them, and people. It's amazing to see what people actually do. I've had people actually use quilt tops.
Yeah.
That they've not finished, they've not quilted, and they've used quilt. I ought to, in the break, I'll try and get a photograph, because I've got some on my phone. I should have done it.
Have you got a flimsy, as Janet Clare calls them?
Yeah.
If you've done all your quilt top and if you don't enjoy, a lot of people I know actually love the piecing, but don't quilting part of it.
But you'll see, it's only a rectangle, so you'll see how easy it would be just to make one out of your quilt tops as well.
Brilliant. We've stocked the shelves. It's back. Last time this was on air, in the start of the year, back in January, it sold out 3 times over. I think that might actually be a record, you know. We've seen it 3 times in one showing, 3 times sellout. It's back. If you've just woken up with us this morning, we've got 2 options available. This is your physical pattern. Now, there aren't any big dress pattern pieces.
There's no pattern pieces at all. It's all from measurements.
That makes it so versatile, doesn't it? Because
well, yes, because
any size.
Yeah, children, dolls. I've got the photo here of my niece's children. Oh, it's behind the graphics. My niece's children, they age from 3 to 11.
Oh, this is fab. And they're all matching.
Yeah.
How a kimono, Scandinavian bog jacket.
Well, there's a little, on the origins at the beginning. And it was originally found on Bronze Age human remains discovered in peat bogs in Scandinavia, and it was carbon dated Bronze Age.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it looks like a kimono sort of style as well, doesn't it? But also, how versatile this pattern is, also can make it into a dressing gown.
Yeah.
Very
it depends
easily.
Just your size of rectangle you start with.
Right, amazing. So, if you would love to dip your toe into dressmaking, maybe you've never done any dressmaking, this is a really good project to start. Super easy. Yeah. Haven't got any sort of, zips, fastenings, darts, anything like that?
Nothing.
Amazing.
Just folding. It's a bit like origami.
And we're going to be doing a little bit of origami today on the show, so you'll be able to see it in action as well. But here you have got full instructions, you cut in the fabric, how to fold it, what to do. What's our QR code for as well?
Tutorials. Real on YouTube, and it's broken down so you don't have to. It really annoys me with tutorials where you want to know something that maybe it's at the end, and you have to watch the whole lot or fast forward it. But I've broken it down into little snippets of each individual little section.
Yeah. And it looks great with quilting weight fabrics. I mean, that's
Who doesn't want to wear a piece of clay?
Is that in fabric or can you use normal width?
This is it depends how you measure. If you want to have to wrist, that's like this one. This was actually a full width fabric. So this is the width of the fabric. So it's perfect for the waffle fabric for a dressing gown. But no, this is quilting cotton, so this was the 44-inch wide. But to me, it's not a jacket, it's more of a cardigan because I wear it over a top around as well. So it's not something that I would take off when I come in.
And how long is it?
It's just to the bottom of my bum.
A bum cover.
Yes.
Little bum cover.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, for a beginner's dressmaking project, this is absolutely amazing. I think everybody should have this pattern because I'm thinking anyone who's got an embroidery machine as well.
Yeah.
How much fun are you going to have making dressing gowns at Christmas?
Yeah. If I show you this one, I've got lots of samples.
Oh, yeah, please show us
lots of different finishes. But this is a dressing gown as well in a poly satin.
Oh,
But instead of the crossover with the belt, I've done a tie at the front. And I actually made pyjama bottoms to match, so it's like a lounge suit.
That is gorgeous.
And pockets. This one, there is another pocket fabric that I had left, so I've maximised the use of the fabric.
Right, so there's fabric bundles available on the show. We've put together two to
That's
do the
this
dressing
one,
gown.
yeah. This was made out of a metre.
Right.
Because it's the width of the fabric.
Yeah.
It does help to have a fabric without a directional print or pattern.
Okay.
You can get over it because you have to put a join in the shoulder.
Right.
But if you just want to start off and try, get a non-directional fabric.
Brilliant. I absolutely love it. I think it's going to look so different. Is that like a satiny?
That's like a poly satin, yeah.
Yeah, a viscose would look
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah.
You can make it for half-tan, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Now, this is your physical pattern on screen, but we also have the digital download option, which I know so many people love. If you want to get on and start today, if this is the only thing that you purchase today, then you don't have to pay your postage and packaging. But remember, here's a question. So you don't get the pin badge with this one. This is an instant purchase today. Is that right? You'll still get into Shop to Win, and you'll still get into that, but I don't think you'll get the pin badge because otherwise we'd have to send that physically out to you. We'll find out. But anyway, if you do want your digital pattern arriving in your Sewing Street account today, it's an instant purchase. It's £9.99. You can literally get it now. And with all of our items today, whether it be on the show or on the web, you're all entered into two prize draws. Have you seen what we're giving away?
No, I haven't.
Oh, let's show Alison our prize draws, because there's two prize draws. There's a Shop to Win weekly, which is for the whole week. Oh, this one's the daily. There you go. So you're getting over £1,800 worth of goodies, including the cutie frame.
Wow. Ooh.
Yes. Including that free motion quilty frame, which is so exciting.
Yeah.
Creative grids, there's fabrics in there, so much in that bundle, and we're going to give away all of those goodies to one lucky person by the end of the week. Another prize draw, which you're going to get daily. There's 8 different Shop to Wins through to Win day 1. And in there again, loads of fabric, creative grids, and that's just if you're buying.
Wow.
Over the week, we're going to be giving away over £7,000 worth of goodies.
Worth
and
buying
credit.
today, then.
Really is,
Yeah.
really, really is. Well done on both of these. We've got the digital pattern and the physical pattern. We're going to move on to the fabrics because we are... So, I have not seen this in the waffle fabric before.
It's beautiful to sew.
Is it?
Beautiful, yeah.
Right, so anybody who is newer again to sewing, don't
Yeah.
be afraid of,
No.
going towards waffle. And it is lovely. It's like a spa day.
Yeah.
To a posh hotel. This is what's supplied, isn't it,
Yeah.
at a spa day or something. They are just absolutely beautiful.
And I did use the overlocker on this one.
Okay.
And I did wonder, I did a little test piece, because I did wonder whether the overlocker would actually pattern the pile, because it's quite a nice loft to it, hasn't it? But it doesn't. It's really lovely.
Oh, this is amazing. £22. You can embroider onto it. You can make, well, for gents in your life.
Yes,
because you
something
don't have
else
to
with
worry
that.
about-
Because and everything is cut in squares, you've got lines to follow, which is brilliant.
Right, yes, amazing. People are multi-buying on this. I'm not surprised you could do his and hers.
Yeah.
Lovely matching dressing gowns. And remember, you can make whatever size. You're not restricted with this pattern to a size option. I know that in one of the breaks that John's recorded, he talks about sizing and how to measure yourself and how to know what pattern size to go for. The fabulous thing about this, it's the first I've ever done a pattern where it says, doesn't matter what size you do. I mean, Alison's missing a trick here because she could have bought out a children's edition and then a dolly's edition. Whereas actually, you can do it all with that one pattern. It's brilliant.
This is a child's one. This is one for, I would say, shall I hold it up? It'd be easier if I hold it up.
Oh, is that with batiks?
For about an 11-year-old, that would be.
Imagine at a festival.
Yeah. Batiks there.
Oh, yeah, we've got bundles of batik. So 2 metres is a good sized bundle.
Yeah.
To be able...
2 or 3 children's ones out of 2 metres.
Wow.
Depending on the size of the child, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah, fabulous price. $22.99 for all of that gorgeous quality waffle fabric. Grab that as soon as you can. We've also got the stone colour. Well, this is, yeah. I'm thinking, Laura, for your wedding, be lovely to all have nice dressing gowns, wouldn't it? $22.99 for 2 metres. What colour's this one called? It's called Mink. It's really beautiful. Limited availability. Lots of these have already been going on pre-order. If you've got an embroidery, I suppose you just need to get the right stabiliser to put on the back of it, wouldn't you? But you could embroider onto it. 20, your lovely cream waffle. And remember, that is to meters. Oh, okay. Oh, 22.99 for 2 meters. Waffle. This is so gorgeous. Carol, Phoebe, Catherine, Greater Manchester. Well done, everybody. Sorry, everybody. And that one is very, very popular. Get your pattern as well while you can. We've also got the batiks. 2 meter batiks. This will look so cool. Just on top of like a black cami top on your holidays or through the summer or the spring, like a cover up. I always, you know, in the summer especially, I don't like having my arms. It's nice to have something floaty. It's not restrictive on your arms. This is lovely. 1999. Although John Scott the other day did feel my muscles. He was, oh, you've been working out, Vic. He says to me, stop. He says, don't go any further. Don't go any further. Like I was a bodybuilder or something. I was like, John.
That's carrying twins, isn't it?
Exactly that. That's what I said. I was
That's
like, this is
children.
literally since I've had the twins. I'm like, oh,
yeah.
hench. For 2 meters, oh yeah, like these twins. I have actually said that before in the gym. My friend said, oh, Vic's got twins, you see. And I think somebody thought that I meant my muscles. That's what Michael Wolff would. 1999. For 2 meters of your batiks. I love these colours. This one is beautiful. Right, keep coming through for all these fabrics. We've got so much. By the way, I've also got loads of other projects and pencil cases. We've got the most beautiful embroidery kits as well. And we're 15 minutes in. Well done, everybody who's got the pattern already, by the way. If you're just tuning in, keep going through for all of the bundles. They're all to be able to do. I don't want to even say the largest size, because it's very difficult to say the largest size. How it's, you know, it's who you make it for. But this is definitely enough to be able to get you.
I mean, if you wanted more over here, you would measure differently. So I explain that in all the little tutorial videos.
Fantastic.
So, yeah.
Fantastic. 1990, you're going to make this so many times. In your batiks, in your waffles. We've got some really lovely brushed cotton bundles underneath on the web as well. We'll try and come to those as well. There's so much to talk about. And if you're buying any of these bundles, £20 of batik, actual batiks, not printed, these were actual batiks. They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're all your batik bundles. I've got one other cotton bundle, which I'd love to show you, because look, this is Space Explorers. Oh, imagine doing a dressing gown with this. Space Explorers. This is so cool. You could do trousers as well to go with. Oh, wow, wow. We all know someone who loves space, don't we? We all know a little explorer. And remember, so my daughter, Maisie, she's nearly 4. I can't believe, I had no children. Well, if you'd have told me, right, we'll be celebrating the 5th birthday and I'll have 3 children, I just would never believe you. But Baby Love, and Baby Love goes everywhere with us. Maisie would love a matching Baby Love jacket to match hers. How special would that be? Oh gosh, Baby Love though. Everyone knows Baby Love. At school, they're like, oh, Baby Love, this is this. Maisie's like, I am. I play a Baby Love.
Lovely, yeah.
She says, she's not a baby anymore, Mummy, she's just love.
Aw.
So cute. £24.99 for your space edition. Right, should we do? We can come back to those other brushed cotton bundles. I know that you're finding them already on the web. We'll put the pattern, the physical pattern back on the screen. It's only £9.99. £9.99 is amazing. Look at how many people. If I'm honest, when this is sold out 3 times over, I did think, I know a lot of people have already got it. Look at how many people on your screen, Alison, are still buying it.
Oh, wow.
Hundreds of people
This
still
is all
coming
new,
through.
you see. I never used
No,
to
we're not
see
allowed
all
to.
this.
We're not allowed to, really. We're not allowed to. John Scott will go, no, take it off, take it off. Right, so obviously you get video instructions for this, but any tips as well, Alison? What would you like to talk about?
Well, you're going to have your measurements taken, and it tells you here, you calculate the size of rectangle you're going to have, because you're actually going to decide what length you want. With this piece here, I'm actually making this one. We took Vic's measurements earlier, and I'm going to make this one to fit her. 2 meters of some of the batik.
That orange is lovely.
But I'm just going to leave it at the length because what we're going to do it rather than shorter sleeves like this, because when I have cardigans and things on, I'm always like this anyway.
Yeah.
So I quite like them short. So I've done it along the length. So I've actually got the selvage. Because we're going to do it down to the wrist, I've actually got the selvage. So I've cut from the length, the piece of fabric. If I do that there. So that's the piece of fabric. So that will go from your wrist to wrist.
Right.
I mean, obviously it's longer at the minute because when you put your arm down, it shortens.
Yeah.
So, and for how much you fold over at the top. Because basically what it is, it's one piece of fabric from the bottom and then it comes up and it folds over to the bust point.
Gosh, I bet this is actually a really quick make then, isn't it?
Well, it's did on the sewing bee, the walkaway dress.
Yeah.
This could be the walkaway jacket because it is that easy. So now we took your measurement and I've folded over the top of the piece of fabric and I'm pinning it to make it easy so that I know this is the part that's going to be the sleeve. Mm-hmm. I'm pinning it and then I'm going to fold it.
Alison, you know the ladies that have made their quilt tops, you know, that aren't quilted yet, aren't finished. How would you quilt that as a quilted jacket? The seams exposed at the back on the inside.
No, you could probably line
it, back it out.
Yeah, this one's lined. Right. But what I did with this one was I put two pieces of fabric together and cut it out as one.
Right. Yeah.
But if I show you this, you just said about bagging out. This one was actually a bit longer. And this one was bagged out, so you don't actually have a visible seam on the lining.
Fantastic, yeah.
And then actually I'll go through some of the seams. If I bring this one, done on an overlocker. This was one of the samples. So we've got the overlocker, so that's a really straightforward.
Oh, with the linen.
So you don't have any finishing to do on that. So that's on the overlocker.
Oh, that's in linen. How gorgeous would that be? That could be really big. Just looking at that, I was imagining that at a wedding over a lovely blue maxi dress. Again, if you don't want your arms out, so lovely and easy to make. You could do it in all of your favourite fabrics. William Morris, look.
Yeah, this is a lovely William Morris poplin. But this one was done with a sewing machine and then bound with bias binding.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're in binding to match this, it doesn't have to be on the bias.
Right.
Yeah. It can be a straight binding.
Yeah.
So if you do that.
I've seen you wear that one before, haven't I?
Yeah. This was one of the demos here.
Yeah.
And I tend to make...
Love that.
But this one
this
here...
is our ideas, Ollie.
This one here, this is done with a French seam. So
Fabulous.
What you do with that is you actually put the wrong sides together of the fabric and do your seam. Then you trim your seam back, turn it right sides together, and then that gives you a lovely finished seam on the inside.
And it's linen or a crepe?
No, this is actually a raw silk.
Oh,
and
my word.
And it was very narrow. You can see I've had to join some to make the length.
I love that, though.
And I've also had to put some in here, so I added that at the side rather than at the front. But it's an ongoing project.
Oh, look at the embroidery.
But I thought yesterday you had Ben here do with those Inktense pencils.
Really?
Wouldn't it be calico? Wouldn't it be brilliant with the pencils? Do your own design on that.
Oh, my word. That is stunning.
So there's lots and lots of ways you can finish.
Right, put one of these in my basket, please. I'm definitely getting one of these patterns because this is something that all actually can achieve. You know, when you admire something, you think, oh, yeah, I could do it like that, and you get so many different ideas. Do you have an angel policy, Alison?
Well, yeah, as long as you don't reproduce the pattern and sell as your own, you can do what you like.
Fantastic. I mean, this is brilliant. Right, sorry, where were we with our orange version?
Right, OK, I've cut off the length that we need from your wrist to wrist, and I folded over your measurement shoulder to your bust, and I'm now going to... It's this simple. Whoops.
Alison literally measured me in like 20 seconds as well. It's so quick and easy to do.
I'm just going to cut up the centre of the fold-over piece.
Yeah.
OK. I've got right sides together here, actually, so that might be worth telling you that. Now, we're going to cut out the neck. I tell you the dimensions to do there, but I'm going to guesstimate it here. So as I've done so many, we'll go like that. So that's your neck at the back. You would probably use a friction pen or something with a ruler for it. And you're going to take your line, cut out your neckline. Having said that, if you wanted one with why you couldn't, there's another one, and this has actually got a round neck.
Oh, wow. I mean, look at that.
Chanel inspired.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I bet Chanel never thought, and she wouldn't like her name and...
Brilliant. What about doing it like a denim as well?
Yeah.
Nice.
The wool applique, that wool applique that I'm doing later on with John, the wool would be lovely appliqued on one of these.
Lovely.
And denim.
I mean, the personalisation.
You had it in denim, yeah.
Endless, endless. Me and you love our country music, don't we, Alice? Country and a denim one of those. You've personalised with some, I'm sure you've got some hot fix rhinestones or some tassels to put under the arms that look wicked. So good.
Right, so we've got that now. So basically, we decide on the measurement that you need around your body. I'm not going to say what that measurement is.
Yeah, it's in the pattern. Oh, mine! Oh, no, my measurement. Yeah, please don't give away all my measurements.
But you're basically going to work out how wide you need your body to be. So we're going to go with... There we go, we'll go here.
Wider, wider, wider.
And I will mark that. Oh, I think I've got that in one of my...
Your physical pattern is your main graphics at the moment. Grab it whilst you can. It's a 3-time sellout back in January. You've got that show that you can watch back. There is YouTube tutorials. There's a QR code here with a tutorial of how to make it. There are hundreds of you who have got this pattern again. Really excited show because you're entered into prize draws. You're entered into, well, you'll definitely get a pin badge if you're getting this because it is your physical physical parcel as well. And you're a collector of the pin badges, aren't you, Alison? That's a really nice one, isn't it? It's a big one.
It is lovely. I keep them on here.
Oh, yes!
And on
here. Look, you got sewing quarter ones.
I know.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I love that. They're becoming collector's items.
So I've marked where we need your body width to finish. And what I've done is I've folded over a bit from the front, just so that I don't cut that when I'm going, and I'm going to cut along this length here to that mark.
I'm going to be able to wear this on my spa day.
Yeah.
Very, very popular. The waffles, don't forget, this is such a versatile pattern. You can make it as that sort of kimono, bog jacket style, or you could do it as a full dressing gown with a tie and pockets like that. I mean, it looks fab, doesn't it? Looks
right. The pins.
Yeah.
And we're going to assemble. Obviously, it's up to you how you finish.
Would you recommend, if you've got an overlocker, obviously?
Yeah, it's quick and it's easy. If you
Have you got an overlocker on the show, John, at 12 o'clock? Overlockers today. Dookie overlockers.
Oh, well, I'll cut one out for them to demo then.
Yeah, we'll cut one out for you to demo. George will do it.
So now what we've got to do, so you've got your sleeves, and now you've got your front of your jacket. So there's no side seam in the body at all.
Right.
That just folds over from the
Oh, this is so clever. Like you said, it's this origami, it's the folding actually, it makes the magic work.
Mm-hmm. Actually, that looks quite wide. Let me measure you again. Perhaps I didn't. Let me just measure.
Alison, so when you're like, oh no, that is how wide you are.
Yeah, no. It needs to have another couple of inches in. I'm just standing here thinking, that's looking quite wide for you, Vix.
Thank you, Alison. Just so you know, next door, I said next door, on the desk next to me, we've got lovely Kerry setting up the Toft show. Oh, I'm so excited. John's going to be here at 8 o'clock. Remember, every week, I don't know why I've just
Every
said
day
that.
of the week.
Every day this week. Look, sneak peek, look. You've got macaroons. Macaroons. Oh, a pot of tea and macaroons. Oh, this is adorable. Croissants.
Oh, look, a hot
Macaroons.
breakfast.
Oh, la brekkie. Oh, I'm so excited for this.
There we go.
There's the croissant, look, with a little face. It's so good. So good.
Right, now we need, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a straight stitch on a sewing machine, and obviously I haven't got time, but
I'll finish it.
another way that you can finish is you can cut back one of your, have I done it on one of them? I think I did. You can cut back one of your...
Alison, how many of these have you made? Or is that a
I
person?
know, because I was going to say, you asked me once how many aprons I've got.
Which one's in the need, actually? That's a good point. How many aprons?
Yes, this one, you cut back half of the one of the sides of the seam and then fold the other one back over.
Oh, that looks like a French seam as well.
And then zigzag, but it's actually loose,
I
look.
see.
So that's really nice and neat. And that's another way of doing it.
Brilliant. Yeah, you've made a lot of these. And I love the fact whenever you do kits, it's normally, sort of personal use ideas, isn't it?
Well, that's right. It's all come from things that I've wanted to do myself. So what I'm doing now is I'm starting at the sleeve. And I'm going to just pin across the length of the sleeve.
What's really nice about the batiks is that you have got a lovely lining inside because it's a true batik. All of the batik bundles are very, very popular as well. We'll run through, don't worry, we'll make sure that we have a chance to recap before the end of the hour.
Then we're going to follow on down this front piece that we're going to fold over. But if you think when you're doing a right angle, because we're going to have a right angle here to sew round, when you do, and then you snip in once you've sewn. Now to make this easier, we're going to actually sew. So I'm going to just put a snip in there. This is where the front joins the sleeve, yeah.
Okay.
So now I can ease it round and not worry too much. You'll see when I come to actually stitch it, needle down and just easing it round. Through there. What I'll have to do is I'll have to finish this off in the break for you.
Oh, Alison, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
So we've got that piece at the front.
Oh, I love
like that.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm going to do that now. Just going to sew. So always sew from the sleeve end.
Okay.
Mainly because when you go round this, the fabric may shift a little, and you don't want the sleeve so that one piece of fabric is longer than the other because it'll give a twist effect in the sleeve. So if I just stitch this one.
That Alison is using is limited now. Look at how much fabric you get in that bundle for under £20. Look, you are getting 2 whole metres. 2 whole metres, and it is really beautiful quality. It's so soft, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Really soft, lovely quality. $99, sorry, for your pattern, yeah, and $19.99 for your bundle. You can get, a really good set this as well. Full length sleeve, long length. You've obviously got to measure yourself, but 2 metres. If you're doing it, do your full length sleeve. Full length sleeve. It's so clever how Alison has that you are going to be able to do it from. Obviously, loads of different fabrics that you've got in your stash. I love the idea of doing a patchwork version as well, but that batik is amazing. Well, I don't know if you've got your pattern. Just whilst you're sewing there. Oh, let's see us do your...
Now, where I'm going to need to go round this pivot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to... Do you want me to move this out? Oh, no.
No, we can see you.
So I'm going to leave my needle down, lift my foot, and take through and just ease a little bit of the fabric. A few stitches, foot up, and ease around again until you've got your fabric on the straight again for your piece along the front. So I'm just pulling it round gently. And there we go. That's it. And then when we get to the front, we'll just go and have a look, and hopefully there won't be creases. You just have to take your time on that little bit. That bit, really. I will do a little reverse stitch there because that's the front. There we go. Oh, we got a little bit. But I can now press that.
Do you press your seams open? Or?
No, I always finish these seams. There we go. In some way. So I would always have them down. So we need to just press that and see that that's gone through. Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
There we go. So we've gone round. And when that's pressed there, you've got a nice
and neat.
Considering you're going round a right angle, that's a nice way of doing it. So fabric can do the rest. So shall I do the other sleeve?
Yeah, you go and do the other sleeve and we can carry on and do some more bundles. Should we do the brushed cotton ones? Look at these. If you want to make kids dressing gowns or kimonos,
yes.
having one like this. And it's so soft. No, not our director, Ollie. Chris has just had a little kid. Alice has got a little grandson. How old's Ollie now?
He's 14 months now.
This is so soft. It's gorgeous. Once again, you're getting 2 whole meters, $34.99 for a double brushed flannel. What does it mean, double brushed? Extra soft. It's really lovely. Yeah, both sides are brushed. So soft. 2 whole meters with your planets. We don't actually have huge snug double blush flannel. Now, with these bundles, even if you've got a different product, get them. The value for money is brilliant. You're getting all your entries into the prize draws. You've got your pin badge included as well while stocks last, and we're at $34.99. Brilliant price on that one. 100% cotton, brushed cotton. Which one, sorry, the white? We've also got a 2 meter, is it ivory? Slightly off-white? It's just off-white. I mean, look, you can see next to the paper. It's like more of a cream. I've never seen this before. It's the first time I've seen a solid flannel. I think this is going to be really, really lovely to embroider onto. Do you know when showing us her hand embroidered? That would look stunning, but also if you've got an embroidery machine, this is a really good option as well. It's white, double brushed flannel, which means the back again, super soft, the front, super 100% cotton. First time I've seen this one. Brand new in, especially for the project, I think. Less than 20 of those bundles with your white, it's called white linen, that's the colour of it, but it's definitely more of a cream, I'd say.
If I can just say for a minute, while I'm doing this, your second sleeve, your fabric that's got to be eased is to do exactly the same. Leave your needle down, ease a little bit round underneath, leave your needle down again, and then ease another little bit around. It is really as simple as that. Okay, thank you.
Lovely. We've got a bundle which is hilarious. It's called To Bearfinity and
Bearfinity.
Because look,
sweet. They're
little bears that are astronauts, like Buzz Lightyear. This is Astro Bears. That is amazing. It's this, again, double brushed flannel. It's so soft, 100% cotton. Lots of you have already found this on the web shop. If you haven't yet checked it out, be aware there's literally 2 meters. Depending on the size of the child, you'd probably be able to make 2.
Yeah.
Oh, this would be so cute. And then this is the one that I'd want to make the teddy bear its own little kimono dressing gown as well. To match. Oh, it's gorgeous. This colour as well it's lovely. Very, well, it's another unisex colour, isn't it? It's that lovely sort of deep green. To Bearfinity and beyond. $34.99. We've got one other, which is dogtooth flannel. Ooh, it does feel nice.
Well, that's posh.
Yeah, this is a posh dressing gown. If anybody wants to make a gentle dates, absolutely, yeah. Blue doesn't mean just for boys, but I do think this looks expensive. It feels amazing. It's very difficult to get that across on camera, but it's that very classic dog tooth print. So soft, so soft. $34.99. Very fancy dressing gown. I always think if you're not quite sure what to make, a dressing gown is a really good option because you don't need to worry too much about size.
No, that's
Super
right.
quick to do. If you've got your pattern, you can make it in an afternoon easily, aren't you?
Right, so that's the main part assembled. If you don't want the kimono sleeve, if you want a smaller sleeve...
Can I try it on?
Sorry?
Shall I put it on?
Yeah, I mean, I've got to cut the front off yet. But...
I know. Alison, this is amazing.
And you've got your...
I feel...
Yeah.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah, you've got to have your bind around the front yet.
Oh, I love it.
Do you want them leaving like that?
I do like the long sleeves.
Okay.
Do you think?
Yeah. It really... And what I'll do is I'll make, because there's plenty of fabric left, I'll make a wider, like I've done on this one, a wider binding here.
Lovely, yeah.
So that it actually folds over at the collar.
Yeah.
So this hasn't got a standard and narrow one.
I can't believe, honestly, this
Like
is
this
hilarious.
one.
It's like Mary Poppins' bag down here. Yeah. Here's another one. Here's another one.
Yeah,
Here's another one.
That's a
Different
narrower
versions.
one, so that will stand up at the back of your neck. But if you make a wider binding, it gives like a revere of the collar. So I'll do that on this one, yeah.
Amazing, amazing. Right, 1 second. Let me pop back over.
Right, I'm cutting off the excess now, and that is what you can use for a pocket if you want to use a pocket.
Pockets on the lighter weight ones, or...
Well, do you know, everyone says that you should have a pocket, but to me, pockets take your clothes out of shape.
Right.
Especially when now it's a phone.
Yeah.
you get a phone, and the phones end up with your clothes a bit lopsided.
Right.
But, yeah, I mean, you can on the lightweight ones if you want to put a tissue or something like that.
Simple sort of patch pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's simple to be able to do. Do you give the measurements for the pockets as well?
Well, no,
or-
because it's the size pocket you want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
purely
rectangular
up to you.
shape.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So I'll just cut that off a minute, which
orange
is the
batik.
front.
Orange batik sold out. The purple batik, this one, sold out. How about this one? There's availability still of this one. There's still availability. If you do want this, it's 2 whole metres. This is the only chance to get the batik bundle now. Can I just, I was going to just say, can you just remind me, did this go under £20? It did. That's so good. For 2 metre batik. Really, really good.
Right. So this is the leftover fabric. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the cutting out for the binding now. Well, that's the cut edge. That'll be the nice tidy edge.
You've got a binding maker at home, haven't you? Do you
I have
use that?
Yeah. No, because this one you don't need it on the bias.
Right.
So this is binding. So I'm going to do it at 4.5 inches. A 4-inch binding, which is quite large, but it give it a nice effect on. Did that go? Oh yeah, it did. So we need to join those together, and we'll join them together and put the join at the neck edge. So we've got plenty left if we need to add any more binding, but I don't think we will for this one. Didn't look how long it was. It depends how long you want it, if you want it shortening or not.
Oh, I'm not fussy. I'm not fussy.
Right,
So
okay.
excited.
Join the binding. What we're going to do is we're going to put the fabrics right side to right side. And I didn't think it would be that bad if you couldn't see which one was the right side.
Oh, I can never tell with a batik.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
sometimes it looks one way and sometimes it looks another. So I'm going to do it like that. That's at right angles.
Slight difference in colour, maybe.
And then I'll just pin here, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go from here to this point here so that we've got a nice join. Rather than having a straight join, which this spreads the bulk.
Right. I always think it's less visible to the eye as well if you do it on a diagonal.
Yeah.
You don't see a solid...
Yeah, I mean, you can draw a line. You don't have to do... I mean, I'm just winging it at the minute because of time.
Did you sleep all right in your hotel, Alison?
Not at all.
Oh, Alison.
I think I saw every hour.
Oh. It's horrible, isn't it? And you're just like, right, let's go to sleep now.
Yeah.
Ollie said the same. He said, I'm going to bed at, 9 o'clock. Was going, come on, let's go to sleep now.
Yeah.
Laura's fire alarm was going off for 2 hours.
Oh, no.
Last night.
Oh, no.
I was just lying awake, and I am normally there's something that I could just sleep anywhere. I could just be sat on a plane anywhere. Just
in the car on the way home, I'll be.
Yeah.
So this one I am going to press open.
Okay.
Because we're going to actually fold this in
Oh, you
half.
might.
Oh, actually on the.
See the red button that's where your fingers
there?
are.
Oh,
that one. Yeah.
Oh, that's going to take a little
bit. Seconds. Yeah.
I'm so undecided about this. I'd love one. I really would. It was funny. I was watching yesterday with Jenny saying about a leopard print one.
Oh, I know. Well, maybe you can say. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if they list those on the show today.
So what we need. Oh, that one needs cutting back a little because we've actually got the whole jacket done now, apart from the binding. So if you did this in a wool, you could outside edge no problem. And what is nice, if you've got an overlocker, I'll cut that up.
I bet you could control more or less on an overlocker.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you have to hem, don't you? So
Yeah.
you're going to have to hem it. But
so quick.
Yeah. This has gone off a little bit on my stitching, so I'll just go up there.
Look through, by the way, graphics of previous kits. You called them out to me and I'll show you them because we're aware of time as well whilst we're demoing.
Only 10 minutes. So this is going to go on around the top. The join is going to be at the neckline. And it's up to you whether you put them on the front and turn to the... Some of them I've done that and hand stitched. Or you can turn them to the back and make sure that you've actually got... You ease around this little curve at the neckline there. Or you can make sure that the fold that you'll have in your binding actually goes over the stitching, and then you can stitch it from the front. You can stitch it in the ditch, or you can put this on the back and bring it forward and stitch.
Just while you're pinning, let me show you the pink embroidered coin purse. Now these, I've got the date as well. You always see when it was demoed. These are really beautiful projects to take on holiday with you, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because you can sit, do a bit of hand stitching. You get everything that you need. It's a full kit, beautiful design, hand sewn, perfect for on the move. Now there's literally 5 of them left. There's 5. We have a navy version as well. You've got
that one. Oh,
the one with the yellow in there as well. The kiss clasp is included. Beautiful pearls.
That was for people that have got problems opening those little ones.
Oh, they are good sized pearls, aren't they? And look at the beautiful embroidery. All of your fabric, everything that you need included, your skeins, your needles, everything is there. That's what I love about Alison's kits. They're all there. Then did you say the other smaller... Oh, the makeup bags,
Yeah. Oh, that one isn't a makeup bag. That's an on-the-go project bag. You can look inside. They're quite roomy.
Do you get in the zip and all sorts?
Yeah.
Oh, Alison.
And the lining.
You fit loads in there. Oh, that's a lovely project to then use as well. And the fabric is gorgeous. Everything, by the way, is super limited. There's literally one of those remaining. Literally one left. Version.
Oh, I haven't got that. I gifted that.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Everything you need to make your medium zip bag. Here's a makeup bag or a project on the go bag. £22.99 for your kit, including your zips, your skeins, your embroidery thread, your bag stiffener, your lining fabric, your outer fabric, which has already got the printed embroidery design onto it as well.
Yeah, everything's there.
And the 2 pencil cases. We've got navy blue. Oh, these are gorgeous.
That's got some of my tools in, and that's got my clips in.
Oh, yeah, brilliant for your crochet. What have you got in here? I'm being nosy.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Glasses case, this would be good, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? So you've got your full kit, everything that you need, your lining fabric, your outer design with your embroidery design already printed on, and then the same in this lovely cream.
I put my clips in that one because when you open it, it stays open and you can put your hands in easily.
Yes. Back tie. I love it. That is brilliant. Great gifts for people as well, aren't they? We've literally got a minute. So, Alison, is there anything else you wanted to mention?
Yeah, so there you sew that down and then you would fold it to the back, and that's your binding. And then all you've got to do is hem your sleeves and the bottom.
I can't wait to wear it. I love it. I love it. I love it. John.
Yep.
At 10 a.m. and you've got brand new projects.
Yeah.
Is it
the new spring wool kits. Yeah.
Oh, right there, going on pre-order. In fact, they might already be on pre-order. As Hannah loaded it, next couple of minutes, they will be going on pre-order. So, Alison, thank you so much. Can't wait to have some cake.
Thank you. Yes.
Here's the bags that are coming up with Alison. Oh, right, I'm calling it that is another sell-out show. They are going to be amazing. And look at the candle centres. They are beautiful. Beautiful. So excited to have Alison here. Okay, you ready? Over the baton to the fabulous John Scott. We have got so much. Oh, I thought you were going to give me a hug. He's clearing up for me. We've got so much going on today. Stay tuned because John will keep you up to date with all of the shop to wins, all of the deals. Have you got more of the tote bags, please, John? Yeah, they're going to restock the tote bags as well. So stay tuned. Do not go anywhere. Thank you for company this morning. Thank you for waking up with us bright and early. Don't forget, who's on bright and early tomorrow? Do you know?
Hayley West.
Hayley West will be here from 6 a.m.
I'm doing Sunday.
John's going to be getting up really early with Laura on Sunday. Of course, we're going to be starting it out all this week at 6 a.m, so do set your alarm. Alison's going to be back at 10. We've got Kerry from Toft coming up with more amazing birthday shenanigans. John's back after this.
They only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still... Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Join us live on Tuesday the 25th of February on 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information and come and join John this Tuesday from 2 p.m.
Did you use products? We offer split pay. That means on certain items, you can spread 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
turning 5 years old.
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every month, so set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches, and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online, and so much more.
So make sure you're there for us and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Morning, happy birthday. Well, it's not really morning. You've had 2 hours of Vix, haven't you? She's had a brilliant 2 hours. Thank you for joining us so early. The show starts. 5th birthday. Now, I wasn't here 5 years ago. I didn't start till the October. But anyway, we've got loads. I need to start straight away. Now, don't be stressing that you think Vix sold out of this because it's my early bird. What is it you're saying? Well, it is the sewing... There's the early bird. It is the Sewing Street tote bag. Already going. So what you get, let's just do this first of all. It's the early bird. We don't stay at this price. Let's do it straight away, and then I'll tell you what you're getting for your money, because it's brilliant value for money, this. £6.99, £6.99. Now, what you get is you get the panel to make this lovely in a second. Now, Lou upstairs has made this for us. She's lined it. You don't get the lining on it. But anyway, you get the whole panel here to make the bag. Now, you know what Vix was saying earlier? This should be £9.99, this panel on its own, right? £9.99. And you're thinking, well, that's good, £9.99. You haven't seen everything that you get yet. That is the panel there to make your Sewing Street bag. £6.99, but you also get this. Now you're going, well, what's that bit of cardboard, John? What's that for, right? Right, on that bit of cardboard, there are 6 vouchers. There are 6 vouchers. Now, how much do we say the vouchers were worth? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, £80 worth of vouchers. What? Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. So to celebrate Sewing Street turning 5, we're giving you 6 months of exclusive offers. Now, I can't show you the other side of this cardboard because obviously it's got the codes on it. I don't know what you like. But there's money off in June, July and August. Oh, they spread that out evenly over the year, haven't they? March, April, May, June, July and August. £80 worth of saving, right? So you get the bag kit, you get the bag panel, this, all for £6.99. So this, if you use every one of those, this, worth £80. £80 that's worth. £80 if you used all the vouchers. This would normally be £9.99. How many people in baskets? Oh, my word. Half the stock's in baskets. And I had hundreds. Of these. I've got an alternative one in a minute, but the alternative one doesn't have Sewing Street written on it. Anyway, brilliant. Oh, put it on pre-order. Oh, I say. Right, while you're checking out, let me just read a few messages. June says, good morning. Roxana says, been here since 6, got my bag and Alison's jacket pattern. Roxana, you can't have peaked. We haven't started yet. Lou says, morning, everyone. Happy Sewing Street birthday. Thanks for enjoyment. Here's to many more. Trudel says, morning, John. Hope you have a fantastic week celebrating. I'm only doing a bit days. Anne says, morning, lovely John. Happy birthday. Claire says, morning, John. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Trudels, happy 5th birthday, Sewing Street. Fran says Facebook is playing up. No, it's not, Fran. I'm watching it on Facebook, and it's fine. Everything's on pre-order, by the way, for the next 5 hours. Everything. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, is it all there, Hannah? Yeah, everything is there. Everything. That could be. We had a bit of an issue with one of the items. We might not be able to put it on. We've got, coming up at 11 o'clock, the most incredible bundle of fabric you've ever seen. Keep going through for this. How many baskets now? Oh, yeah, let's change the other one. I'll come back to that one in a second, right? So that was the sweet one. I'll come back to it. Going, this is the alternate one. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? So again, it's the panel. You don't get the line, but you do get the panel. Now, this was very, very popular on pre-order. Out on this, right? 40 of everyone gets the final low price. There you go. It's the same size panel, but this time you've got the hexes. People are going to think you've sat and done a Janet Jackson. And then you also get the voucher. You also get the voucher for £6. And she was in yesterday. Go to a day, Dr. Dave. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Anne says, morning, John. There's a discount. Shh, Ange, I've got to tell you about that later. Shush. Gillian says, morning, John. Watching since 6. Loads of you there. Oh, blimey, this is flying out. This one is absolutely flying out. How many? Oh, there's too many people. There's too many people got it in their baskets. If you've got this in your basket, you need to check out. Now, the confusion about this, right? Because Hayley sent us an email yesterday saying, you've got this many and Vix has got this many. They add up to this. And they didn't. So we don't know how many, like today, we're going to sell out today's stock. It's way too many people in baskets. There's 3 times as many people want this one as we've got stock of as well. I mean, it's $6.99 is brilliant for this. On its own, $6.99 is absolutely brilliant for that. But you're getting those vouchers, and if you use every side of those, you're saving yourself £80. Oh, do you know what else I forgot to tell you? Right? If you shop today, there's a shop to win. There's 2 of them, right? There's one for today, right? Right, that's sold out. That one sold out. Let's put the Sewing Street one back in, and I'll explain all about the shop to win things. Right, $6.99. Right, okay, so there's the shop to win. Every time you buy something today, your name goes in the hat. So if you buy 10 things, your name goes in 10 times. If you buy one thing today, your name goes in once, right? Look at the prize, and it's a different prize every day. So that's today's prize that you're seeing in the picture there. However, your name also goes into the weekly draw. Look at the price. Look at the cost, the worth of that prize. £1,800. Now, one of you will win that. So you could buy on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. One of you will win that bundle. So that's the weekly one. Good morning, John. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Here's to many more. Lots of Crystal. How are you, my lovely Crystal? How's Blake? And also, while stocks last, now, so many people have been in. I know they've got a lot of these badges, but so many people. You get a free badge. Free badge while stocks last. I know. Right, keep checking. Okay, you've got to be careful now. There's only 60 of those left. Oh, no, 50 of those left now. Okay, we'll check back availability later on because we've got so much to do. Right, so first of all, there you go. Now, obviously, 6 and 7, you've missed it. 8 o'clock, Kerry's here with Toff. And exclusive. Oh, they're gorgeous. Hannah's gone. Breakfast in beds are already going. Excuse me. And me and Kerry do not deliver it, your breakfast in bed. But anyway, there's loads of gorgeousness coming up there. Spring wool applique with Alice and Marion. So that's the bags. They'll sell out. They'll go really quickly. The star of the show are these. Look. So we did the winter ones, remember? Now we've got the spring ones. Aren't they beautiful? So that's at 9 o'clock. Then Kerry's back at 10 o'clock. Now, be ready to curtsy and have your tiaras ready because we've... I know, a queen in the 10 o'clock hour. Then at 11 o'clock, now, happy birthday, Sewing Street. That's where you've got this bundle. I think it's the biggest bundle we've ever had. There it is. Look, there it is. How many metres is it, Han? 30 metres. 30 metres. Right, okay, this is really odd. So I've got my iPad open, and I've got the show iPad open. It's got completely different messages on it. Fashion advice needed. A sequins too much for 6 o'clock, says Hayley West. No, more sequins, the better. Kat says, John, it's lovely to see you this morning. Lulu says, morning, John. Love to see you being sneaky, watching in the office. Steph says, morning, John. Happy birthday. Didn't realise you're on so early. I wasn't, but Vix was. And the other Jan says, got the William Morris bag, a scrap bag, and Alison's jacket packet. And there's loads more to come. The other. And then George from Dukey is here at 11:30. You can get in touch. The first way is by email. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third, www.sewingstreet.com. You see there, you click on Watch the Show Live, the top right-hand corner, there's a one of the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you'll see, now, this will be interesting because today's show deals things that have already been on, sold out, look. Go to, coming up on today's show, there is everything that we've got coming up on raspberry. Hang on, there's some, wait till you see the breakfast in beds, exclusives, and everybody gets a free gift. Everybody buys, oh, look. Aren't they brilliant? They're already going. We're doing that hour now, so we'll start straight away. So that's all of that. Sorry, that's all of that. Then we carry on. Alice and Marion's kits, everything all ready for you to buy on pre-order. We've got the felt, we've got the wool, we've got everything. Then Toft, and there's favourite.
That is a goldfish in apricot. I was listening. I may have looked like I was asleep. But look at this. A new improved cockerel. No. New cockerel, but a new improved Penny the hen. Penny, is it? Hazel. Look at her. She's flirting. She's flirting with that cockerel, isn't she? There's so much. Right, where's Her Majesty?
She's coming.
Where's Her Majesty? Is that her there?
Yeah, outside Buckingham
Look.
Palace itself. Yep.
She's in front of the...
She is.
You didn't go to the gates.
She is. She's there.
That's the Queen. The Queen. Anyway, carry on. We've got loads to do. Keep going. There's the bundle. That is not the price you'll pay. That is not the price you will pay. Then we've got mugs and things like that. And that's an X-ray backing. Beautiful. Oh, wait. Are they X-ray backings? Are they Kate William Morris X-ray backing? Oh, that's why Hannah was... I couldn't figure out why she was so excited in prep this morning. There's only two, aren't there? There's only two. Then we've got George from Duquet with the overlocker, the sewing machine, and the wayliner. Right, let's start. Hello.
Good morning.
You look fabulous. And she looked like this when she walked in this morning.
Quite early for me.
Everyone else comes in like this, and they go off into the other room. She arrives like this, all tousled and everything like that. And a gorgeous frock as well, might I say. Very nice. Anyway, less of that. We've got so much, haven't we? We've just got so... Now, every time you buy something, your name goes into today's shop to win, the week shop to win. You get your badge and also a free gift.
Little extras, little extras built into everything.
Right, OK, so what we're starting with? Croissant breakfast in bed. So what's this then? Brand new and
Absolutely brand new, yeah. Not available anywhere else. And it was because I knew I was totally honest. And for me, I was starting to think about birthdays, what I like on my birthday, well, what I dream of on my birthday. And then also the fact we've got Mother's Day coming up soon as well. So it really is about celebrating breakfast in bed.
Take it off.
So this is the jam. So what is your kit is a
No,
jar
like that?
like this.
Oh,
yeah.
what?
And so what you've got inside is you've got your oat, which will be to create your croissants, and then you've got a ball of the brand new apricot, which you can turn into the jam to go with them. Make two croissants in reverse colour, so you can go for the oatmeal lead and then the camel lead. So both will be made with the kit. Yeah, sorry.
No, because
both will be made from one kit.
Yeah.
You obviously do get the pattern separately as well, so that comes on a printed postcard separately. And then you will get the pattern to make either the splodge of jam, if you want to, or you'll also get included the pattern for the full apricot. So you could go to this one jar will make all three products, so two croissants and an apricot, and then you'll be able to squeeze out your additional jam to go on your croissants.
How brilliant that. And not available anywhere else, is it? This is
no, it's not available anywhere else.
Available
I created it just for this Sewing Street birthday. Yeah.
So it's not even available on your website?
Not available on our website and won't be until much, much later in the year. It's going to be a long time waiting. So if you're thinking about things like Mother's Day, Easter, don't hesitate. It won't be available from us before then. It's going to be Sewing Street only.
And also £25. £25. You get the jar as well. You do get the jar and everything, don't you?
You get the jar. It's obviously got the blank gift note on, so you can write that for somebody. You can remove this. You can either gift it, obviously, as a kit if you're gifting it to someone that can crochet.
Keeping the jars.
Yeah, or the idea is really them, and then you can pop them back in the jar to gift them if you want to put to someone's face. So really is up to you. You can obviously bag, or you can decide to gift on the whole kit or create them for somebody. Even split them up if you want to when it's...
Fantastic, is that? Look at them, look at them. The one on the back looks a bit evil.
It's the naughty one, that one, yeah.
Yes.
Needs to go back in the oven a bit longer, I think.
They would be nice if you had an Airbnb or just on display on the shelf in the kitchen or something. And the fact they come in the jar as well is just something... They're flying out, by the way. OK, please be careful, because there's loads of you got that one in your basket. It's only the first one of the hour. So you get all of that in your croissant. We are going to rush through. We'll come back next.
So my personal favourite, I know I shouldn't have favourites at all, but I absolutely love this one. It reminds me of a toy that I had as a child. So this is the slice of, obviously, bread, or will become toast when you're having it for your breakfast in bed. So again, you'll get the same two colours, so the oatmeal and the camel. But this time, you'll actually get the raspberry. So,
which is new.
Yep, brand new in the same way as the apricot. It is really what inspired this collection, is the fact that we've got these lovely jam colours. So you can make either the splodge or you can use your raspberry to actually make raspberry.
And will I get the pattern for the raspberry?
You get the pattern for the raspberry too, and you'll be able to make 3 raspberries with your bread if you want to. So we have options packaged in the same way.
So can I only make one piece of toast?
You can only make one piece of toast.
Because it's double-sided?
Because it's double-sided, yeah. So the way that you get very 3D rather than being flat, you are using stuffing in the middle of there. So it's a nice, really soft toy.
Yeah, it's like that lovely. You've got that tiger bread and you've cut it a bit chunkier.
Yes, it is, yeah, that nice thick toast.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you'll get the jar in exactly the same way as you would with the croissants. This time, obviously, it includes the raspberry rather than the apricot.
That's such good value, though.
Yeah, to create all of those different bits.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So you're getting the pattern for the pattern for the jam and the pattern for the raspberry.
Yeah.
And you're getting brand new colour. You can't get this anywhere else at all. And you get the jar. And you get the jar that it comes in as well.
And crochet hooks do fit inside them, so that's a question we get asked quite commonly. This is the largest size of jar that's not been available for sale. Actually, the jar itself, even on its own, is not available separately at the moment. And our crochet hooks do fit inside, so it's another great tool for room to keep all your bits and pieces in.
And the only place you can buy it is here. The only place you can get that is here, especially for the birthday. Gorgeous, isn't it? So we've done croissant. Oh, look at it there. And we've done the toast. Right, they're both incredible for both of those. Pot of tea now.
Oh, so you need a pot of tea, in my opinion, for breakfast in bed. So this is Earl, to go alongside your bits and pieces. So if you are creating a little breakfast in bed for somebody to make them smile, then they might want a pot of tea to go with that, complete with tea on the inside as well.
No.
And remove the lid.
Well, it's a crocheted little insert.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So the same colour that you're using for little boots here, you see, you do a little insert, then you stuff it before you put it together, and that then means that it's got the tea on the inside of the pot.
Oh.
And you don't need to add the legs if you don't want to. So kind of vegetables and everything that I do, the legs are separate. So if you just want to do it without the face even as a bit more of a realistic teapot than you always
When I was younger, like in my teens and thing, I think a pottery company did lots of teapots with legs on like that. They were so popular, weren't they? How does that one come?
So this one will come, I've got it right here so you can see it. So it will come in a toff rather than a jar. So again, it'd be a lovely one to get along with a jar.
You get this with it?
You get this with it, you get the bag with it. You'll obviously get the printed pattern, and then this one is 50 grams of cream and 25 of that cocoa colour that you'll have included, as well as the eye threads. They all come with the eye threads, so you'll get all of those inside.
Okay, quarter of the stock's gone straight into basket, and we've got lots of these today because we knew it was the birthday, we knew it was going to be busy. And is this exclusive as well?
This one isn't, but it is a lovely, easy pattern. So if you are someone sitting there that thinks, oh, I quite like that, but it looks a bit intimidating, lovely, big, easy piece of crochet to make this one.
If ever there was a reason to learn to crochet, toff would be it, says Karen in Surrey. It's true, isn't it? It's true. So you get the tote bag, and you get the yarn, and you get the instructions for how to make it.
Yeah, and always the eye threads. So even inside all the jars, you will get the black and white eye threads for making the croissants and the raspberries as well. So the eye threads are always included.
Wow, I just need to pop back to the croissants, because even though we had hundreds of them, I've just got to check back with the croissants, because there were so many people in baskets. Check out, we're in double figures on that one. £25 for the croissant. So you can make 2 croissants.
Yep.
And
the jam. And then also the apricot itself. So it's really a celebration of the brand new colour for Toft, which has got me thinking about jam. That got me thinking about jars. And we've ended up with breakfast in bed.
Exactly. And you get the jar as well. So you get the jar and the yarn to make it. Morning both, happy birthday, Soho Street. Loving these wee breakfasts in bed. It's the only way to go. Heather, what about the teapot though? You have to have the teapot. Do I still get, somebody's asked, do I still get the badge even though I'm ordering from Toft? Yes, you do, apparently, Hannah says, yeah. I've got the pottery teapot with legs. Oh, the one I was talking about. You're old then, Samantha, like me. They love Sam in Norwich. Where was it she was? Never mind. Nantwich, right. Brilliant, keep going through for that. Keep going through, loads of you in for the croissants. Sheep wool bundle. Book.
So to celebrate the birthday, what I've really gone for is putting together some good and exciting deals.
You don't do anything by house. I mean, it's only the box, right?
Yeah.
But it's
you've not even seen inside. Yeah, I know the box itself.
Really good quality boxes you can keep.
And reuse.
And reuse and put it on the shelves. Kids thing.
So it will come boxed like this. So the teal box that this one will come in. And what you're going to get with this bundle is so much.
Right, let me just put it into... There you go.
There we go. So first thing to remind everyone of, I've said it the last couple of shows, but we really are down to the last few boxes now of everything, is this is the last chance to get the 100-gram balls.
Oh, yes.
So well, as you'll see, we haven't got a full range of all the colours anymore. We're about half the colour range now in these 100-gram balls. So included yarn-wise, you're going to get 100 grams of the cream, oatmeal and stone, the charcoal, the chestnut and the shale. So it's 600 grams of a pure wool double knit that you're going to get included. And then all of the rest of it basically is free.
Right, now, these are exclusive because you don't sell this
No,
as
we
a
don't
bundle,
sell this
do you?
as a bundle at all.
So if you wanted to, because if you're saying you're stopping these big balls,
Yes.
they're not available in...
No, they're not available separately or anything.
So you
yeah, it's a good place to
can't
get
make this anywhere else. You basically can't make it. But so you're paying for this, right? But you're getting...
So obviously, isn't everything being born in the field. So this is 18 sheep patterns. So you're going to get every single sheep pattern. You are in levels in the same way as my other books. So this number here indicates the fact that that would be a complete beginner pattern. So it'd be a great place. And then it gets very geeky. So you've got a border Leicester, you've got the Merino, you've got the Beltex, you've got the Herdwick. So you've got a real variety of different sheep
And you're getting that
patterns.
for free?
You're getting this for free. It uses that you can basically just crochet your way through your whole box of yarn, doing your favourites in whichever order you fancy. I've given
How many
you...
of that yarn?
So you'd be able to make 6, 7, 8 at least, if not more, because it varies slightly on which ones you choose. Because one like this wouldn't use as much yarn at all.
Right.
You'd be able to get one like that out of, say,
And have I got them on
75
the
grams.
desk?
We
Are
have,
these-
yeah, we've got them all here, yeah, if you want to...
They're all out of me.
Whereas one like Seth would use a lot more yarn. So
Of
that's
course.
why I say, yeah, it will vary a little bit on the ones that you choose. But if you just wanted to choose the ones with less fleece, then it would only be 3/4 of each ball. So you'd be able to make 3, 6, 9, yeah, from that bundle.
Beautiful. Sorry, is there anyone to do the camera to look at these? Oh, there they are. Thank you.
Tracy's having a sleep there. I apologise for her. Tracy, there she goes. She is, yeah.
What sort is she then?
She's a raka, which is an South African sheep with really big twisty horns.
And do they live here or only in South Africa?
Only in South Africa. There's probably a few here, but I'm not as aware of them being in the UK.
Okay, now I've got to tell you something, right? So you can't, it's exclusive. These balls are no longer available. You get a free book, oh no, we haven't done all the freebies
We haven't even
yet.
done all the freebies yet. Yeah.
Free patch and a
Free
pin
pin
badge.
badge.
That's not our pin badge, that's top badge. And we're reducing the price because it's the birthday. That's ridiculous. And the split pay's still on that, remember, because it was started over £100.
It's a
I don't know what to
very
say.
good deal. I know. It's a
such
very, very, very
brilliant
good deal.
price.
Yeah,
A
ready
really
for the
good
birthday.
deal.
Yeah.
So don't forget, you also get the book as well. So you get the book with all the patterns in, you get the patch, you get the badge, and you get all of that wool. Now, the wool is all high quality.
It really is. Like, making sheep in wool is obviously the best kind of crochet craft that there is in my mind. So it's all pure wool, soft. You don't need to make the sheep if you don't want to. You're actually getting a very good deal on the yarn without anything else included.
Yarn for
anything.
Send them
You could-
away
honestly,
from yours.
you
but
can knit
knit it.
hats, you could do anything with it. You could make a shawl, you could make a blanket with this. It would make a lovely natural colour granny square blanket.
And going forward, you will have these colours in your shop, but they'll only be in little balls.
Yes, going forward. So it is actually perfect for somebody that maybe does enjoy longer projects. You don't like putting in as many ends. So if you're someone that likes, then this would be a perfect bundle to go. Everything else aside, just for the yarn itself,
Yes,
it's
exactly.
a great deal anyway.
And the lovely box.
Yeah.
£90 reduced from £126. Special birthday treat. You can't buy that anywhere else at all. Happy 5th birthday to all at Sayings. I learnt to crochet with Toft for my grandson. I've got a stash of toy kits from Viv in Somerset.
Thank you, Viv.
Oh, Alison Marion's got one, hasn't she, in her cupboard that she hasn't made yet?
Yeah, I know, she needs to.
Yeah, she's been told off.
On that. Yeah.
She's been told off. Right, we're going to go to dinosaurs next. What's it?
So this one, I think a lot of people will get very.
That dinosaur on
this
this
is
book.
dinosaurs are there on the shelf, and I've got the box here. So very similar
look at that
idea to
one.
the sheep, but there's something very, very special inside this box here. So I often teach workshops at the Natural History Museum, have a good, close relationship with the Natural History Museum, and this patch was designed for them exclusively until now. So there's a chance that if you are a patch collector, the Stegosaurus patch will come included in this one as well. So you'll get this yarn here. Let me show you the yarn first. So 600 grams in the same way, 200 grams of the stone, 100 grams of the shale, 100 grams of charcoal, cocoa and chestnut. So again, that's what you're paying for really, is the yarn like that. But extras free on this one. you'll get your Stegosaurus patch. You'll then get all the mini dinosaurs, because these aren't available anywhere at the moment. So I know a lot of people were trying to get their hands on the mini dinosaurs. They're these little ones.
Look.
So really fast little quick makes, these ones. So you'll get those anyway, as per Rega, the T-Rex pin badge. So you will get a pin badge included as well. And then, on top of that, the actual book that includes all the patterns. So these are for the big ones. 15 big dinosaur patterns of all the most popular dinosaurs that people request.
Oh, it's Mary. Sorry, Mary, not
Okay.
him, her.
We've got the Stegosaurus.
Hang on.
Diplodocus, the Stegosaurus, there he is, in 2 colours there. And that's a really good example, actually, of how to use your bundle. So when you're looking through here, single colour, rather than using lots of different colours, but you can take those basic patterns and just change the spikes to a different colour. The exciting thing for me is no one knows what colour these dinosaurs are, so you can get really creative. There you
Vanessa.
go. You've got Gregor. I've not put him out with me, but he is included. You've got Anthony the Ankylosaurus. He's not out either.
Yeah,
he? Oh, he is. Yeah, there he is, the Ankylosaurus. Really unusual, different shapes on those.
Is your little boy into that? Why
was originally. He's unfortunately not so much into a lot that I crochet anymore.
Oh no!
But that's the next. That's the next stage. You've got a Velociraptor. You've got the Spinosaurus, the Cruxurix. I can never pronounce this one, I apologise.
Roger, that's Roger.
That's Roger, and he actually is a really local dinosaur from Warwickshire.
No!
He was dug up in Warwickshire, that's why it's very specialist.
Yeah.
And then the Oviraptor at the end. So basically everyone's most popular
What was
dinosaurs.
that one?
The Parasaurolophus, something like that in here. Hang on, here she is.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Parasaurolophus.
That's not your price. That's not your price. Everybody who's checked out, you'll pay the final low price. That's brilliant. So you get the yarn, all those patterns, the book, the patch, everything for £90. Oh, and the pin badge.
And the pin badge, yeah.
Beautiful, and it's so brilliant. If you've got kids who like Lisa Lamb's little girl adores dinosaurs, knows all the names, all the thing, everything. And apparently, Ollie was saying, if you get your children into dinosaurs at an early age, it's very good for their vocabulary, for learning words.
Yeah, they'll probably be able to pronounce Parasaurolophus better than I can.
Exactly. £90. It's still on split pay because it was over £100. Right, please be careful. Call to the stocks in baskets. I know you wait to see everything. There's so much. There's absolutely so much on today's show. We will come back. Where are we going next, Han? Octopus. Orla the octopus.
Orla. So, basically Orla the octopus. Should I go out? I should go out on that limb. I think tough pattern.
You did say last time you were in that you loved the octopus.
Honestly, there's something mathematically really, really satisfying about it. It's really simple, but it looks really sophisticated when you finished it. So it's an absolutely brilliant beginner project to kind of showcase and show skills.
And brand new colour.
Brand new colour. So this is the complete kit this time, which means that everything comes inside this box. So you go 25 gram of the raspberry. Let me turn
and that's
around
enough to make her. Obviously.
And that's enough to make her, yeah. And this is a brand new colour, only released in the last week or so. Then we've got your 3mm crochet hook.
Oh, so you do get the hook in this because it's a beginner.
Because it's a box kit, you get absolutely everything. You also get your wool needle even to sew it up, and then you do get your polyester stuffing inside as well. Your patterns on the front, and there's also then all the abbreviations with the video QR code, so you can go through and actually follow the videos to learn how to crochet. I couldn't recommend more highly. She's the one that whenever I get a new colour to play with, I'll make this one first, just so that I can see it in all the...
No, how often do you get a new colour? Because you've never been on with me.
No, very rarely. So I mean, for the first, 10 years, I only had 12 colours, and they're all natural. Very, very rarely, and we are basically ending where we're at. So we're going to 6 by Easter. But I truly think, I mean, I never say never. Maybe in 5 years' time I'll change my mind. But to go to 36 colours, I feel like I've completed the palette. Finally.
Until you do a drawing one day of one of your new collections. Yeah. You go, oh, I need a lime green.
I know, it is really inspired by something. So the original Toff Bright colours came for the first birds that I had to make. Then for the flowers, I had to do pastels. For the veg, I had to do these really earthy colours that we're going to see in a second. And so these ones have come through from food. So
what number are we up to now, then?
We're currently released our 32, and we've got a few more to come in the next few months.
The thing is, there's nothing to stop you in the future, is there? Because they could be your core colours for each going,
oh, this is an exclusive green for this or an
This.
exclusive green for that, and then it's only made for that one.
Yeah, but like I've completed the palette. We needed this raspberry because we have a really deep pillar box red, and then we have a pink, like a flamingo pink on the other side of it. And there was such a leap between the two colours that we needed something to go in the middle that could also act both ways, bold enough, and it can also act as a pink.
And take me through your yarn. It's such high qualities.
It is, yeah. So it's really, really fine micron, pure wool, spun here in the UK. It really is bouncy, and that's the difference. If you're someone that's ever crocheted before, but more a cotton, I can't really recommend trying to crochet with a bouncy wool. You don't have to hold a really tight tension, relaxed on your stitches, but get the same results of a really nice closed fabric. And it means that they're really soft. The actual things that you're pliable and soft, and they just get better with age rather than being stiff.
And where'd you stuff that one then? That's a bit
amazing thing
rude.
about
That
this
sounded
pattern.
rude. I do apologise.
Other than the eyes, it is a no-sew pattern, which is the other reason why I love it. So what you're doing is you're making the base, so you crochet the base, then you crochet the top, and then you crochet the two things together, and in doing so, you crochet the... So it really, I tell you, it's really satisfying little pattern. Even if you are someone that's crocheted for years,
Yeah.
you'll love it. You'll go back again.
What I also love is that it's kind of like for £18, right? So if there's so many hobbies and crafts you start, you think, well, I can't really start till I've got a sewing machine, till I've got a cutting mat, till I've got a rotary cutter. And that, if you've never, ever got somebody who you know that's never, ever crocheted before, for £18, they can start the hobby. Now, I'm guessing that will be it. They'll get addicted after that. Yeah. But even if they then go, oh, I hate this, it's not for me, it's £18.
Yeah, it is. And it really is. This hook, once you've got a 3mm hook, that's what I use for 99% of Toff patterns. So they'll have that tool forever.
Forever, yeah.
Then you'll get your eye threads, you'll get your stuffing, and a lovely metal wool needle inside to do your sewing.
So you get an awful lot for your £18 in there. And none of the kits come with hooks normally. It's only the beginner ones.
Yeah, it's only if you ever see a Toff kit in a box that looks like this, that means it's a complete kit and everything is inside.
Brilliant. I've just seen another box as well there that might have one in it, but...
Oh, yeah, I know.
£18. You're loving it, that one. I'll put her back. Macaron or macaroons. Are they macaroons or macaron?
Macaron, yeah.
Call it a macaroon.
So we, this one is again a complete kit. You are absolutely right, because this one has everything inside as well. So it is a tin. It's a Toff tin.
Oh, but
like
look at
this.
the tin.
So obviously you do get the tin as well, which again, for hooks, so it means that you can store all your notions in. I'm always careful to make sure that you can reuse all of these in the future. And
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
it'd be
a one-off.
ridiculous if you had a hook that wouldn't fit in there
Yeah,
and then that be in another drawer.
Yeah, really frustrating.
Okay, I just need to tell you that you do macaron, but
Yeah.
you don't do a raspberry.
We don't have a chance to get the raspberry ones if you are a fan of pinks or this new colour. So included in this, you're going to get your raspberry, and then you're going to our lightest pastel pink colour. Quite hard to see that it's pink on screen there, but it is
no, it's
really,
nice,
yeah, really lovely gentle pastel pink. And then this is the colour that we do them in as a kit is actually in like a sage green.
Do you only do it in one colour then?
Yeah, we only do it in one.
Rainbow.
So this is a chance to be able to make it in different colours if you want to. Now, this one here, I've actually sewn the face on the front of this one, but the nice thing about them is you can decide where you want to put that face or not do it at all, and you can make it in reverse. So this will make, obviously this one's got raspberry lead and peony as the filling. You can go the other way around as well with the kit.
And I can make both of them?
You can make both of them, yeah.
Oh, that's
so you
good,
can go
isn't
the
it?
other way round so that you can do them in reverse.
What I love is that you get this whole tin, instructions, a hook,
Yep.
sewing together needle, 2 balls of the wool and the stuffing, all for £24.
Again, a lovely little... You are
Totally.
If you are going to gift it on to somebody else. Or make them and then pop them back in the tin. Again, brilliant play food if you are passing on making them for children, is the fact that obviously you can then gift the actual things that you've made inside the tin to become part of a play kitchen.
You love giving things away. I'm keeping... Anyway, £24, brilliant price that. Really gorgeous. And you can't buy the raspberry. Oh, do you have to get you have to get that and the octopus. £24, lots of you there. Make sure you check out. I just need to go back and recap the teapot. Very popular, and the toast. So let's do the teapot first.
So here he is, Earl. He does actually have a name, this one. Now, I don't Earl the teapot. So included in the kit, you will get your 50 grams of your cream, which is the colour that's used in the main, and then the cocoa as well, and that then is the colour of the tea that goes inside. So a bit like the octopus, actually. The way that you make this is you make the big... you then make your tea disc to go on the inside, and then you crochet the two pieces together once you've put your stuffing inside.
Quick question from Leslie about the teapot.
Morning, lovelies. May I ask, I've bought the teapot, but could you please tell me what size hook I'd need to order that too from Leslie?
So it's a 3mm hook, Leslie, and if you ever see a Toft double knit yarn, which is absolutely everything that's on this show, it's always a 3mm, so the same tool, and they are available on the website.
There you go. Beautiful. How cute is he?
He is a cute...
So Earl, it's a boy. It's a boy.
Lovely on the shelf. And obviously I've given him a little frilly... He's got a little frilly edge to that, just to do a nod to cloth that
I thought
we
it was
associate
ankle
with
socks.
IT. Yeah.
Is the macaron suitable for a complete beginner who's never crocheted before, says Lisa?
Yes, it's really, really easy. So in the same way, you've got no fancy stitches, you've got no fancy sewing up, you're making a top. Well, basically, you're making 3 discs, effectively, that you're then putting the stuffing inside. So a brilliant one for a beginner. Nothing complicated at all about it.
Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. It's only available here. You can't get that one anywhere else, the Raspberry. It's brand new colourway. Right, let's put that back and let's go to toast.
I mean, I really love the toast. Like, for me, I struggled to keep it in. I actually gave a teaser over the weekend, even though I wasn't planning to, because I couldn't keep these beautiful pictures under wraps any longer. So what you're doing to create this one is you're making 2 slices in that oatmeal, and then you're edging it to put that crust in. So it is really quite 3D. It's cushioned. It's not that it's totally flat.
Could I stitch it together with bits?
So, yeah, you absolutely could if you wanted to. So I've just done it so that it's a removable piece, because I didn't know how people would feel. Sew that on into place if you wanted to. Well, yeah, you're exactly right that you could do
just have a bit of it
like a sandwich.
Yes.
Or, I mean, this is going to be such a great pattern if you are somebody who likes having fun with them, because obviously once you make 2 slices, if you've got lots of Toft yarn, you can be doing sarnies and all sorts of things for people. Yeah.
The other thing I was going to say was, now this is going to make me sound right sad, right? But at night time, I need something like a Comp 5 this year and everything, but every now and then, you can't, not just in bed, but just like when you're sitting watching the telly, or you're feeling a bit because to celebrate everything, but if you're feeling a bit vulnerable, because it's such beautiful yarn and it's got that lovely. Hannah will do the octopus with that one. Yeah, exactly. It's just something kind of like that you can just. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it. Anyway,
it is lovely, and it is, and that's what you find. I find when people are standing talking to me, often they won't stop touching the demos, because it is really tactile. It's really, really soft, and it's got movement in it rather than it being too stiff.
Could be a Pop-Tart, whoever said that, Pop-Tart. And so in this kit, I need to not warn you, tell you, you get the pattern for the toast, the pattern for the jam, and the pattern for the raspberries.
Yeah.
And can I make all of that out of the kit?
Yes, you can make all of that out of the kit. In fact, you can make 3 of these out of the kit. And I don't want to admit, but I've got a feeling that you probably can make the toast in reverse. So,
so another one.
The only reason that I wouldn't have done that is because I overthink things too much, because that would mean that obviously the inside would be toasted and the outside would be raw. But you could use the colours the other way around, if you see what I mean. So you're using 2 oatmeals and then a camel edge, but you could do these 2 bits in camel with the oatmeal edge.
Could be brown bread.
Brown bread with a lighter crust. Yes, it could. Brown bread with a lighter crust.
Oh, Hannah said it wouldn't be right. Don't do that. It wouldn't be right, Hannah says. And what Hannah says goes, right?
But if you get both kits, obviously you're going to have tons of yarn, so you can do them over and over again, because both the kits include the camel and the oatmeal. It's just the jam colour that's different. So this one's with apricot, this one's with raspberry.
In Norway, you get a fruit, and I can't remember what it's called, but it looks exactly like a raspberry, but it's in the apricot colour. And they make special jam out of it. You only have it like at Christmas, things like that, because it's so special and so rare. I don't know what they're crochet kits. They're well worth the money, says Victoria in Gloucestershire. There you go. Now, these are all people who've bought it, who love it, who know it. It's not just us standing here telling you that. Right. We're going to go to a vegetable bundle now. So I'm presuming that's this, isn't it?
This one is probably the biggest deal of the whole show. And that's because we don't have a lot left. Have you seen the vegetables before? Yeah.
So, is that a sprout?
Yes.
Have you got a cauliflower?
There is. He's probably not in there, though. 5 different veg patterns. Well, 30, should I say, and so all the favourites.
This is my food cupboard. This is, well, except that they've vegetables that go under the ground, because they've got more sugar in them than vegetables above the ground. They're gorgeous. What's this?
The asparagus.
I love asparagus. I roast mine, by the way. Right. OK, so what's this bundle all about?
So this one is honestly the biggest deal on the show. It's got the biggest saving on, and the reason that I can do things are discontinued. So when if we're talking about colours, It's not that I've discontinued these 3 colours, but available in the 25-gram balls. But this colour here, Heather, is entirely discontinued. So
Heather doesn't make it to the final 34.
Heather's not made 6.
Oh, 36,
yes,
sorry.
final 36. It's not coming in. So this really is a chance to get 400 grams of 4.
Okay, how much? Oh, not Heather, because she's gone now.
Yeah.
How much, if I went onto your website and you did, because you're not selling these anymore,
No.
How cost?
£28. Yeah. For a
Okay,
single scale.
just remember that. 28, so there's £112 on there, right? Just remember that, because we're not staying at that price. What else is in the box?
So then you're also getting the vegetable book, so £25.
But that's not a brochure.
No, this
That's
is a proper hardback book,
hardback.
and I am going to sign them as well, because I know so many of you got the flower books last time I came on Sewing Street, that I know a lot of you will want the veg book to match. So I am going to sign these when they go out.
Wait, you're going too
I know
fast.
you'll love this. If you love vegetables, you'll love this book.
Look. First of all, what are they?
Rainbow chard.
Oh, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Anyway, you can carry on now.
So this will give you 30 different veg patterns. Like all the books, it will teach you how to crochet. You don't need to be able to crochet before you begin. They've all got different skill levels, so you can start with them. But it really, it's set up in the same way as the flower book, that it's to do with the season. So you're starting from the spring, and we're going to go right the way through the year.
I love beetroot.
It's one of the best looking, well, I think it probably is the best looking. So much fun. This is the Manky parsnip I grew. I will confess to that one there.
At least it made it to the book.
I had to,
Wait,
that's a bit of realism. You know, these ones, I can confess I didn't manage to
Yeah.
successfully grow many parsnips, but obviously grew the radishes, no problem at all.
So, hang on, go, whoa. So in the flower one,
Yeah.
right, you'd grown all the flowers.
Yeah, I tried to grow all the veg.
It's going to have taken a year,
Yeah.
because not all of those veg come up at the same
So
time.
this
do
one
they?
took even longer. We actually conceived same time as flowers, but it took us a year extra, so it came out a year after that. So yeah, well, that's why it's so genuine, little caterpillar holes in the leaves.
How
So yeah,
great.
this
Also,
is my
you set
garden.
something off as well, because last time you were on with me, you said you can get pink daffodils, right?
Mhm.
And you've bought yours and you plant them and everything. The amount of people who are all talking about that, we bring it up all the time. And then Jeremy Vine did a show on pink. You didn't get credit for it, but who knew? Who knew? So we looked at the pictures and everything. Look, a gherkin.
Yeah, but for anyone that loves food, they will love this book. Whether they're a crocheter or not, they'll just get a really big giggle out the idea of them being crochet vegetables.
How brilliant. Right, okay, Hannah, I've told them it's crashing. Can you tell me where it's going to? Right, remember, these together would have cost you 100 and, what did I just work out? 28.56, 112, £80. £80 for the whole lot. So you've got the yarn, the wool. I don't even have to call it yarn. It's pure wool,
yeah.
that, right? You get 4 massive ones. You get the book.
Yeah, doesn't even end there. So you also then get a centraliser, garden theme. So you've got a little stack of pots as a stitch marker there. And then you also get, because we're on the garden theme, and I know that it's going to appeal to a lot of people that have allotments, you get a copy of this magazine, Knit and Crochet. So you can be a knitter, you don't even need to be a crocheter.
Oh, I wondered
and
why
that
this
uses
was in
these
here.
colours. Yeah, so it's again using these colours inspired by the garden, the veg patch and the allotment. You'll get all these different patterns. So you could just make hats out of this if you wanted
She
to.
didn't like that cow, did she? Oh, that's nice.
So you get all of this included.
Right,
And
so-
it really is.
So
yeah.
first of all, you're not even paying for these, right? And your £80 does not excluded. That's not the right word.
Yeah, it has.
Stop.
Yeah.
What do you call it?
Discontinued.
Discontinued. Help me this bundle, right? So you already for £80 you couldn't even buy all that wool, right? Then you're getting the lovely box it comes in. You're getting the centraliser. You're getting that fabulous book which you're going to sign. Is
Yep,
that what you're gonna
I
sign?
am. Yes, one I'm going to sign. Yep.
And you see, normally you'd throw something like that in as
Yes.
your freebie and go, yeah, £80 worth, and you get that. But so how much is that book? So we've got over £100 worth of yarn. We've got £25 a book. And all of these other bits.
I can only do it because it it's not a deal that we could ever do every year or anything like that. This is end of line because we're getting ready to bring these 25-gram balls.
Do I have to ball this up, or do
You
I?
do, yeah. And so it does give you all the instructions on there. So like this, you need to ball it before you actually crochet with it. Please don't try and crochet directly from the
Maybe
stem.
ball it up's not the right technology.
Yeah.
But you have to.
Yes, you do. Yeah, before you then crochet with it.
And what's that?
This is an extra little pattern just for fun because we're talking about vegetables as well. So it's a little plant pot. I just threw in the kitchen sink, really. I started on a theme here, and this was me. You can probably tell I built this bundle with great enthusiasm.
Yes.
Like, oh, yeah, and
not,
that.
Not
and
taking
that.
into account how much you were
No.
losing on
No.
it. Good morning, John and Kerry. Fabulous day. Happy birthday, Sophie. I love Toft. Great makes. Have a great day, everybody, from Jacqueline in... Well done. That's such good fat. Right, that's ridiculous. Even if you're not going to make the vegetables, the vegetable book is lovely as a... Have it in your downstairs toilet. You know, that sounds...
I know what you mean, though. It's got lovely pictures. It appeals to people far beyond the
crocheting sort of thing. That is really...
Honestly, it really is. Like, I think I was probably thinking about what I would like to receive for Mother's Day. I'd like this, please.
Okay.
Yeah, this would keep me busy for a while.
They're not watching.
No,
They won't
no,
know.
no.
They'll never know. Morning. I love the sprout. Oh, blimey. I love the sprout I did for Christmas from Lisa. Oh. How brilliant is that? £80. Right, how many of those in baskets? They're flying out. I'm not surprised. The stock now is in baskets. Half the stock is in baskets. That won't last. That won't last beyond today. I promise you. Oh, it's exhausting, this, isn't it? Where? Who? Sheep. Recap sheep, please.
Lovely.
That's you.
That's me. That's the dino one. So I'll just pop that there while I get the sheep.
You need a bigger trolley. Right, so the sheep, what you get in the sheep, you get all... Now, remember, these big balls of yarn are no more, are they?
No, so we really are. I think on some of these, we literally have one box left at top, so we're about to say goodbye.
So you've got enough to fulfil our orders
Yeah,
today?
we absolutely have enough to fulfil your orders today, and that's what it's all been calculated on. That's why, for your birthday, I thought I'd just do a one-off big special like this so we can give it a big
So
star.
it should be how much, Han? £126 how much it should be, so yarn in it, and then part of the deal is...
You'll get the book that has the 18 patterns in. So this is going to give you every kind of sheep breed you might ever need. You can do requests because there's not going to be any in here where people say, can you make me a? And you haven't got it. So it's really geeky. You've got ones with straight horns, ones with curly horns. You've got different
ones that
types
live in
of
South
sleeves.
Africa.
So
did you have to have a family trip to South Africa? Oh, you see, you could have put that on your
Yeah, sadly not. So no, I spend a lot of time looking at different images across
That's the
internet.
trouble these days. You just look on the internet now. And back in the day, you'd have
I'd
to
have to
go.
have gone. Yeah. Seth's one of my favourites actually. He's here on set. So they're all different levels, but the basic sheep are actually really, really easy. And then you'll get addicted to doing the fleece. I know you will. You've also a mini one at the back here. So in the same way with the dinosaurs that we had those smaller ones, there's a mini one there. Great for making Easter presents for people.
Do I need a smaller hook for a mini one?
No, same yarn, so same size hook. It's just less stitches. So it's much quicker to make.
So it's not one of the big ones you've just made.
No.
Smaller.
It's a different one with less stitches in. And so looking at a box like this, you'll be able to make so many different sheep with it. So obviously you can do things like button, do them in the charcoal, mix and match all those colours so you can make a whole herd or flock. Flock. It is, flock.
Keep going through with that. You get the free book and the free patch.
And the pin, which I believe I've dropped somewhere. Here he is. Hank, he's here. Okay, so you get the pin as well.
And you get entered into today's Shop to Win and the week's Shop to Win, and you get a Sewing Street badge. There's so much going on this week, isn't there? Make sure you check out that, and it's still on split pay because it was over £100 when it started. How much was it, Han, that one? £126 that should have been, and it's 90. 90 for the birthday celebrations. Loads of you there. John, hi, Kerry. Love everything Toft. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Toft wool is the best. Audrey in Chorley, Lancashire.
Thank you. That makes me everyone's appreciating the wool. It's not just about the patterns.
The thing is, right, I say this about human nature, it's so easy to complain, isn't it? If any of us want to complain about anything, it's really easy. But the fact that people are taking the time and the bothering to say, oh, the wool's fantastic.
Especially very early.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly. I'm confused by the fact that it's a Monday. I usually
Well,
do Fridays.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Dinosaurs.
He's here. So this one, again, 600 grams of yarn, but different colours to the sheep because your cream's not going to be very useful to use.
Sings's cream dinosaurs.
Oh, maybe there were. I think they'd be a bit vulnerable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Or dirty.
Yes. So you get 200 grams of the stone in this one, and then you get the shale, the charcoal, the cocoa, and the chestnut is the range of colours. You'll get the pattern book, the sheep. So this is 15 different dinosaurs, and it really is the most popular ones. So the ones that you'll have seen in programmes, and that just as well as a few extra curveballs that I've thrown in there as well. So obviously you've got your T-Rex, you've got your Triceratops, you've got all those popular ones, pterodactyls.
Just brilliant. If you've got grandchildren, imagine how amazed they're going to be if you could turn up. Oh, Granny or Granddad's made us all of these sort of things. They're just going to absolutely love them because they're not going to be like, oh, another teddy bear.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
And what are these then?
And then you'll also get the mini patterns. So those are the standard ones, larger ones, and then you'll also get 5 mini dinosaur patterns, because I know we get a lot of requests for these, and these aren't currently available separately. So you'll be able to get all of those there as well. If you just want to make lots and lots of little ones, you'll get your Gregor the T-Rex pin, who's an absolute little exciting thing that I know a lot of you will be very excited about. This is the previously exclusive Natural History Museum patch. It's a chance to get your hands on that if you're someone that's not able to come and visit one of the workshops this year.
Wow. It's exhausting, isn't it? Right, anything else? Oh. The Toft Dogs book, right? Okay, so...
They're starting to gear up to being very excited for next week. So
why, what's next week?
Next week is Crufts, and Toft is a yarn stand there. Well, yeah,
so
definitely.
It's not just, you don't, is it at the NEC?
It's at the NEC, and we have to stand there for 4 days. It's very loud, very barky. We stand there for 4 days, and we have to convince to be able to make their
At a dog show?
Yep, at a dog show. So,
you can sell them the yarn and sell them the pattern to make their...
Called a Make Your Own Dog Stand, and obviously we have all these different breeds available. So there's 65 different dog breeds inside this book, but then we also offer advice on choosing your colours so that it can match your dog. There's a whole section in the book about kind of customising, combining bits and pieces of different patterns, and then also doing things like spots and details so that you really can make proper littles for people based on their dogs. So this is all mixing and matching different patterns. There's a whole section about adding patches and really recreate people's dogs to create portraits. So all the most popular breeds are in here, as well as a few unusual ones as well. Loads of different techniques, different ear shapes, different leg shapes, so that you can combine all the different bits and pieces to create your dog.
Get something with this as well, do I?
You do. You get a Rosie the Dachshund patch. So if you are a patch collector, you'll get the Rosie the Dachshund patch included with that one as well.
For £25, and it's going to be signed as well, apparently.
Yep.
Did you know that?
I didn't, but I'll make sure that one's on my list too.
Sorry about that. I just saw that.
I'm sure we would have been told that at the point at which it's leaving. We didn't mention that in prep. No,
but I just read it.
They'll be signed. Don't worry. I'm ready. I'm at HQ all week this week. So yes.
And all of these come from you, don't they?
They all come direct from us. It'll be our team that'll be packing them from first thing tomorrow morning.
£25. Make sure you go through for that. Make sure you go through. I love the dog book. I've got this one. So you were at Ali Pally. Yes. Crazy Lorraine says happy birthday, everyone. Donna says happy birthday. Love Toft, but I struggle with the legs. Ooh. Any tips on how she can do the legs?
On Orla or anything?
It just says, Donna says, I struggle with any tips.
Okay, so the big bit of advice really is follow the videos. So there are videos for absolutely everything. Finding it hard is to check that you're definitely right side facing outwards, because this is quite common when you're first learning to crochet, is that your crochet work wants to almost flip in on itself, and so you find that you're working the stitches on the inside of that circle rather than on the outside. So there is even a whole video on right side and wrong side. Go and watch that and just check that you're on the outside of that work. And if video, because I know for definite in the bird leg videos I'll be talking about ways round, keeping your hook at a bit more of an angle, or even using something inside the leg to kind of push the stitches out towards you.
Blimey, Don, you didn't think you were going to get that, did you? Where did you go to find the videos?
Just search Toft into YouTube, you'll find them all.
Toft in YouTube. I'm going to do this before I go. Yeah, we'll do Octopus, because we've got to go, because Alison Marin's waiting to come. Just brand new colour, raspberry.
Yep, and this one is a complete kit. Honestly, Orla, she is my favourite. She's such a satisfying pattern, even if you're someone that's crocheted for years. Also, to give you an idea, I can crochet an Orla in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, but we've seen the way you...
No, but it does mean that if you're somebody, once you've got this pattern, if you're somebody that makes things for charity or does displays or toppers and things, this is a great pattern to have in your armoury.
Good that you said that.
Yeah.
So, because obviously once you bought the kit and everything, you've got the pattern at home.
Yep.
What's your angel policy?
It's fundraising for charity to your absolute heart's content, and go for it, and definitely tell us about it so that we can support you in that.
Okay, question. Have you done an acorn in anywhere in your range?
Not yet.
Well, no, I'm an ambassador for the Acorns Children's Hospice.
Okay.
And we're going to work out ways we can fundraise. So if you can design
we should definitely talk about that.
Yeah, definitely. I shouldn't have said that. But anyway, listen, we've got to go. Alison Marin's up next. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Brilliant. Well, we'll see you in an hour.
See you in an hour.
We've got loads more. Just give us a taster of what's
well, it's International Women's Day on the 8th of March, so we're going all...
We've got a Queen Elizabeth II. No, not you, Christopher. Anyway, we have to go now. Alison Marin's up next, and they're already selling. We've got the lovely mats, and we've got the lovely bags. So go nowhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add the basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95, differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Join us live on Tuesday, the 25th of February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more info this Tuesday from 2 p.m.
Is turning 5 years old.
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every AM, so set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to March Day.
Guys, today will get a badge while stocks last. Everybody who buys today will have their names shop to win, and I will be reading out that winner's name tomorrow. Then your name will go into the weekly competition. One of you, that means you could win Monday's competition and the full week's competition. That's worth over £1,800, that one. And so however many, the more you buy, the more your name goes in, basic thing today. Your name goes into that once. If you buy 10 things today, then your name goes in 10 times. So all of that. Now, guess who's here? Except it's not even good morning. You've already been on.
Oh, I know.
You're mad,
You
fool.
were still in bed. Oh,
I was not still. Oh, no, I might have been. What time did you set off?
5 o'clock.
Oh, no.
We were in a hotel from home.
Oh, I was going to say. Oh, well, I was up.
Oh, that's all
Yeah,
right. I'm
exactly.
pleased about that.
Right, we've got loads to do, and now it'll all sell out, right? It's all, I can tell you right now, it's all going to sell out. So if you see anything you like, check out because we did these on Christmas Day, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
We did these, and now Christmas Day, right? It's always a busy day, but literally
7 minutes.
7 minutes. They all sold out in 7 minutes, right? Now, to see the purple on the bottom left hand, that one's in a different category. Explain what's in here. So for Townsville, which is the first one.
Right. What's this one?
Townsville, right. So this is what you make. What am I going to do to make things?
Well, it's a wool. You get everything. You get the handles, you get the rivets. The rivets, I've done these on the green machine, but the rivets in the kits are actually...
Need any tools?
Well, no, because I made sure I didn't get the ones with the little Phillips head. I got the ones that you can use your sewing machine screwdriver with.
Yeah.
You get a zip for your internal pocket. You get a lobster, which I put in all my bags because it's a pain rummaging around the bottom of your bag. Oh, yeah.
So everything, I don't need anything else?
No.
Do I need any wadding?
Yes.
So
your choice.
Yeah.
When we come to this one, this has got a more solid... That one.
Like a
got
bow
more solid. Yeah. But these ones have got just a more heavy weight. I wouldn't use polyester wadding.
Oh, sold out. I told you. Thank you. Right, the next one. Oh, Clarice Cliff. We love Clarice Cliff.
I adore Clarice Cliff.
It's not obviously not a Clarice Cliff bag, but it's essence of Clarice.
Clarice.
Yes. Oh, it's Clarice. Sorry.
No, Clarice.
So I get everything again.
Lining, zip, lobster clasp.
Yeah.
Oh, you can put into. There's not feet in it.
Oh, okay.
You've got those. You've got some of those.
Alison, man. 6 left. There's only 6 left. I told you. Christmas Day, we sold out of... There were more than this on Christmas Day. We had more designs on Christmas Day. 7 minutes they sold out. This is going to go as well. So let me show you the picture again. Clarice.
But you get all the felt for the... I'm saying it felt.
It's not felt, Alison.
It's
It's not felt.
One thing as well, if you're worried about the fact that wool, if you're out in the rain, I mean, it is...
Oh, yeah, what happens if it rains?
You can get, you know the stuff you can put on shoes?
Like Scotchgard?
Yeah, you can get that and spray them if you want to, but it's not that much of an...
Well, Hannah says move abroad where they don't have rain.
Oh, yeah, that as well.
Yeah, you can do that, Hannah. Right, it's 2 left. Gone, sold out. Sold. Now moving on to This Bunny Loves You.
That's this one here.
Oh.
This is slightly different because we've got a divided front on it.
Oh.
Just
another
little technique.
So cute, isn't it? So you've got your applique rabbits on a mound. You've got that lovely... It's got that kind of... That's reminding me of. It's sort of...
I don't know, but I liked it.
That's gorgeous.
Well, it's just I love this colour. Other bags, and I thought, well, that'll go lovely with this grey.
Don't do that. No, you're supposed to say, I designed it
yes,
for
I did
this
that.
colour. Not, oh, it didn't go with anything else. I thought I'd bung it on this one. Sold out. Then we've got the Constant Companions. Now you can have dogs or cats.
You also get the butcher's twine with this one for the...
The what?
Butcher's twine, this here.
Sold out.
You get the cat and the dog.
Yep. Now, I've got the pattern. Yeah, I've got the pattern here. Now, this is a physical pattern, which is where we actually send you a pattern, right? But you've got all the instructions, but you get every single... Hang on, where are they? Look. All the templates you need. Look. Cat and dog. Clarice. That was Perfect Partners. We haven't got that one today, but that's what you can do. So you get the designs for Day. These ones for Christmas Day. Do I have to do them in wool?
No, you can do them in felt. Or you could do them with just raw edge applique on denim or something like that.
Oh, that'd be
nice. Or canvas.
But you get all 7 patterns. So obviously today you've seen that one. Oh, 6 patterns.
6 patterns, because there's the cat and the dog.
Oh, yeah, 7 sets of templates, but 6. Yeah, so you get Clarice, you get the dog and the cat, you get Townsville, and you get the rabbit. But you also got the echinacea.
Helium.
Oh, we had this on Christmas Day. It's not helium. Anyway. And then you've also got Perfect Partners.
Yeah, I've called it helium because my nan used to call... I forgot what they call now. Helenium.
Yeah.
Yeah, she used to call them the...
Yeah. So that's why it's called that. Anyway, $16.99. That is an actual... Now, never had this before. First time ever. We've also got on digital, which means, what time is it now? 9:10. Oh, it feels a lot later than that, doesn't it?
I know.
9:10, right? You could have this. By 9:20, you could... Because it's an instant purchase. It's an absolute instant purchase. Love to see you back, Alison. Margaret says, morning, Alison. Beautiful bag. So glad I got one. There you go.
Oh, lovely.
Anyway, digital pattern. This is an instant purchase, right? And it comes straight to your account. Oh, somebody's loud. They may be louder than me. That side.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's your first time ever. We've never, ever, ever had that before. Right, is there anything... Oh, should I do the felt first? Sorry, wool. No, don't have to.
You've got me at it.
Right, we're going to sell out. This is the sheets of the wool for applique. So if you are buying just the pattern on tone. Now, I've only got 10 left, but I'm coming to Alison now to see if we can get some more. We'll have to get on to Mike. He'll be asleep in the hotel at the moment.
He's showering at the moment.
There's only 10 of those left. So what's in there? What's this in here?
That's 10 A4-ish, probably
Yeah.
a little bit bigger,
Yeah.
sheets of the wool.
Wool.
Not
Oh,
felt.
also, the other thing we have to say about this wool is you go to a warehouse to get it.
I do. It's all produced in Yorkshire.
Oh, yes,
It's all British,
But
yeah.
what I'm saying is some gone, sold out. Now,
I have to buy it off the shelf. I
Yes.
can't order it.
So you
if
can't
it's there,
guarantee getting that
No.
green again or getting
No.
that yellow again.
all of the ones today should be that selection.
Lovely. Do I put this to one side and wait for you to sort it out? Right, you're going to show us something about the bag, aren't you?
Yes, because if you wanted to do some needle felting using the wool, you can do this. This isn't actually sewn down. This is needle felting. It's a nice way of adding something if you don't want the stitching. So I think you've got some needle felting tools. haven't
Oh,
you?
yes, I have.
Yeah.
I'll do those in a second.
Yeah, because I would use the single one and is it 3? The one with the 5.
So
would
you
be
used
too
the
much.
wool, but you needle felted it with the needle felting kit.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
so that's another way of doing the...
You don't have to do it that way.
No.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, that's a lovely finish then.
Lovely. Brilliant. Right, OK, then let's now move on to then. So this is a different bag, this
Yeah.
one, isn't it? Same fabrics, but embroidered tote bag kit. So this one isn't a wool applique. This one is actually embroidered onto the wool. So in here, as you can see, you've got the wool, you've got what's in the little bag?
Oh, that's all the other stuff, the zip and everything else.
Everything
is the
else you
same.
need, right?
Yeah, the
Uh,
zip
but
and
you
your
all-
hot lobster clasp.
Also, you get in there a wash-away embroidered... Oh, here you go. A wash-away
go.
embroidered sheet. There you go. Alison's got that now.
Yeah, it's adhesive, but because you're handling this a lot, I just... and then you're going to sew over it. All the instructions are here and in the instructions. But once you've finished all your in warm water, and it just disappears.
Oh, so you put the whole piece of that wool in warm water?
Yeah.
And it's...
And then you can... The best... I mean, you wouldn't want to wring it out, and you wouldn't want
No.
to put it in a... not tumble dryer.
Yeah, yeah.
A spin dryer.
What about a mangle? Because you've got
I've got a mangle. Mrs. Mangle. That'll be my new name now.
Yeah. Oh, no, we've got plenty of other names for you.
Oh, don't you love him?
You fed me sugar-filled cake.
I know.
She came in this morning, she went, oh, John, you're very subdued today. I went, I'm not, it's only because we're sitting prepping everything. And she went, oh, I've made these cakes, right? Hannah had one, like, instantly. And then I went, and they're gluten-free and dairy-free, and they are as light as a feather. Delicious.
I'm
only had the
leaving some
strawberry
out
jam
there.
one.
The other one's lemon curd.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I might nip into the break and get one of those. Right,
Yeah,
check
so
out,
anyway.
how many in baskets, Sam, sorry? OK, I've only got 5 left and 17 people.
Yeah, I was just going to say, the best way to do this is to roll it in a towel
Yes,
to get the moisture out.
like my nan used to do with her budgie.
Yeah, a budgie.
She'd have budgies, right? And she'd get them like this. She'd do that with them, then she'd rinse them, and then she'd roll them in a towel and put them back in the cage. They love advising you to do that with your budgie.
No.
It was just handy that the man next door bred budgies. One left. OK, now, If you just want the sheet, the embroidery sheet, which is what Alice is, the embroidery sheet. That's all that's in there, isn't it?
Yes, there's no instructions for the bag, but
Yeah.
there's instructions on the... Not very many stitches in this design.
So I could do that on anything, really.
Yeah.
Could do that on
Yeah.
absolutely anything. Oh,
Yeah.
bag's upside down.
Oh.
That was 5 years ago in the studio. 5 years ago. You have to do it that way.
Yeah.
Right, so this is your embroidery kit here. It's £10.99. You get the sheet. Now, you get the sheet, which you put onto your base fabric and then stitch through. Do your embroidery stitches. Beautiful. Do that on any fabric. 2 ready printed, self-adhesive, wash away A4 embroidery sheets in there. Lovely. Right, blimey, everything's just going. So I've got them in 2 different colourways. First colourway, green. I've both them. Which one have we called green? That one. I've got numbers on them.
They've got SKUs on them.
86, that's this one.
So that's the green kit.
Yeah, green. This is the green one.
That all
I'll just get rid of
fit
that noisy old bag. The bags are so noisy because they're compostable.
And do compost them if you don't reuse them.
Right. So you get all here of your wool mixed fabric to make brand new thing. Now, I have to tell you, was it Christmas Day we did these as well? Was
No,
it
that was the
before?
November, I think.
November we did the
And they
winter
went very
ones,
quickly.
and they sold out as well. The winter ones completely sold out. So these are now your spring ones. So you've got enough in here to make all 3.
Yes.
Enough wool in here to make all 3,
So-
plus the instructions. Oh, sorry. Plus the
March, April and May.
Oh, well, I'll have to do the next one with you if the next one's June,
Yeah.
won't I? It was so funny because when she did them in November, when Alison Mary Alison did them, she was like, oh, I haven't designed any future because I don't know how well they'll go. And they literally sold in seconds. Now, we've ordered lots of these. We've ordered lots of them, but the stock's flying out already. So this colourway is what we've called green. Some of the other colours are sort of the same, aren't they? Is it?
Yeah, they're all the same. It's identical. These are all identical. The only thing that's different, and all this is the same, the only thing that's different is this.
So in this
here.
one, we get that colour.
That's right.
And
the
in
other,
the other
one,
we get the...
you get coral.
Oh, OK.
Like
So the choice is, basically, you can make all 3 of those, and if you want, you buy this kit, and if you want the one with the coral background, you get the kit that's coming up next.
But they're not only for candles.
Oh, no. Oh, you said that was going to be on my desk.
Yeah, I know. I
said,
did.
"Oh, don't worry,
I
the
didn't
chocolate
set it up.
The chocolate
you can
eggs
have
will
it
be on
in a
your
minute.
desk. Right. You can make all 3. Again, Hannah, you can make all 3. Out of all
Yes.
of this kit, you can make all 3. Do I need anything else?
Well, this is the best thing to use.
Oh, some glue. Right, we'll do
glue.
that in a minute. Yep.
And your thread.
That's it.
Yep.
So in there, you need nothing else. And I have to tell you, I have got, not one of these, but I have got one on my dining table right now with a bigger one, maybe a big one, with a potted plant and the
yours
gorgeous
is autumn
leaves
colours,
all
yeah.
around it and everything, yeah. Anyway, at 19.98 for all 3. Over half the stock's gone already. Just take the coral one out for me. So that's what you're buying now. Those 3 are what the kit to make all 3 of those. I know, £20. Now, Angel Policy. Can they sell it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as they don't reproduce the pattern, that's fine.
Yes, yeah. And don't claim the pattern to be your own.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't photocopy the pattern. £19.99 for the whole kit. April, Easter Bunny. March, Spring Has Sprung. And May, Perfect Pretty Pansies. Right, the other colourway of the kit, the one with the kit. So all the other colours are exactly the same, but instead of that kind of eau de Nil, you've got the coral in there. Beautiful. And now Alison's put the coral one in there for you. 19.99. Yeah, it's Chris waving at somebody. Trying to get a date, as always. Anyway, look, this is what the coral. There you go. Look, the one with the eggs in, that's the coral one that you got on this one. Will there be more scrap bags? Please, missed out. Carol, we're trying to get you some more now. We're trying to get some more now. Just watch this space.
Jingling, so that's probably Mike.
Oh.
I feel it.
He's not ringing, so have you finished yet?
No, he's watching, so we'll bet.
So have we made a mistake, do you think? No. Anyway, that's the coral one. That's the coral version there. Beautiful. We have got a demo on this, so I'll stop talking a minute. Now, own physical, right? Physical pattern on its own is this one here. This is where you will actually be sent a pattern. Lo says, morning on the road to Amiens. Happy birthday from Jeff and Lo at OMP Silver. Oh, don't be putting chocolates near me.
I don't go back on my word, John.
Eh?
I don't go back on my word.
No, I know, but I'm supposed to. So they're the instructions on their own there. Now I've got them digital. It's 9:21 now, so you'll have these by 9:25-ish. And you get all the template. Look, all the templates. And now they're all the full, right size, aren't they?
Yes, full size, yeah.
Bunny, sheep, daffodil, pansy, sheephead. Alternative mouth.
Yes, the teeth.
Oh.
Teeth or no teeth? That is the question.
How brilliant are these? Right. I'll very quickly, I've got the pattern for the Christmas ones. I haven't got any of the kits, just the pattern for the Christmas one there, which Alison's got out there in physical. 3rd of the 11th, 24, if you want to go and look at YouTube. Oh, of course. Is it Toby on next door? The wow voice. Oh, it wasn't. I thought it was Toby. Apparently, it was a lady. Okay, and then I've got that. Now I've got this digital as well. Got this digital, and then we'll go on to a demo if you're ready, Alison, Mary and Alison. Call your mum on babe.
Oh no, it was when you first started.
When I first started, because all right, I wasn't here. Who am I? I know. I'm not quite the baby. We've had new people since me, but $9.99. No way I could be called the baby, is there? That's your digital pattern. Good morning, John. Watching from hospital bed. Oh no, Kim. I'm watching from hospital bed, so I'll get to watch the whole show. Oh, that's the one up. One positive about being in hospital. Oh, Kim. Right, okay. So let's go back on to these. And what demo are you going to show us now then?
Well, I was just going to show you very quickly about the bag, but the bags have all gone, haven't they?
Yep. Yeah.
Get those out. It's just a simple make because you make 2 bags, put one inside the other, and then because it's such a stable fabric and it doesn't fray, you could just fold that over and stitch it down, so you're just stitching one bag inside. There we go. But with the candle mats...
Unwrapping any eggs? Oh, they're soft filled ones, they're not hard ones.
Mm. I have got some templates and everything done here. But what you do, the reason I can keep them at a reasonable price is because when you don't need an awful lot of wool, you've got enough. So you've got little pieces. If I was to give you a whole sheet for all these pieces, obviously that would put the price up.
Yeah, but the way you've gone wrong is you haven't charged us for the cutting. Normally in fabric...
Oh, I know.
If you went, I want a square this big, square this, they'd charge you for doing it.
I know. I'm such a rubbish businesswoman.
Yeah, rubbish.
It's because I like doing what I do.
Freezing cold with no toilet, no kettle.
in the barn. Huh? Not my she shed, in the barn.
Oh, are you in the barn? Not even the she shed? She's got a she shed, a barn at the works.
Yeah.
Before we even met, we'd had pictures of...
Coming down in the snow, wasn't it?
So have you booked the retreat yet? You know, when we're all coming to stay?
Oh, it's all changed.
Down.
No, we're going to Cornwall. We're moving.
What?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be... You're moving, you're giving up your beautiful house and everything?
Yeah, we're going to put it up for sale in the spring.
I'll buy it.
Flowers in the garden.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, we're going to Cornwall.
Oh, well.
Going back to my home.
Oh. Well, you can do retreats at your home.
Yeah, there's maybe.
Oh, but you have to wait till you've moved in. Yeah. Right, okay.
So everything's changed. Everything's changed.
Good.
Oh, definitely.
That's definitely for the good.
Yeah, definitely. So here we are. These are the pieces, and this is what you need to get out of them. In the instructions, I give you the colours of the pieces and what you need to cut out of them.
Brilliant.
So this is how you go, and then you've got the black. So obviously, one of these is handy. Where have I put my roller? A clothes brush, a sticky roller is handy because when you're using all these different colours, the dark colours do get rather a lot of bits on them.
The bundle that's in the graphics at the moment is the one where you get the coral instead of that green there. But just so you know, the graphics one got the coral in.
Yeah.
You get all the other colours are the same colour.
Well, I've shown you with the bits here.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is-
there you go.
Yeah, so that's that one.
Perfect.
So that one, you'll take the tulips and in the centre of the tulips. But with this one, obviously with this kit, get an extra bit of coral because you haven't got the coral. So you
Yes.
get the extra bit of coral to do all those little bits on.
Got it, sussed.
And that's the cream one.
Amanda said, loving the show, but I've got to stop at 10 because I've got to get ready for my goddaughter's wedding. On a
Ooh, very
Monday?
nice.
Wedding on a Monday? It's a funny day to get married.
Yeah, lovely. Becky and Adi are getting married on the 19th. That's midweek.
19th of what?
June.
My birthday.
Oh, is it? Come to Gretna Green and join us.
Oh, I'll be in... Oh, I don't know. And I'll be in Spain. I'll be in Spain. Oh.
Right, you've got all your templates.
Yeah.
So what you start with is draw around your template. With this one, I've laminated it, but with the winter ones, I had some of that lovely template sheet that you had.
Oh, yeah.
I used that, but I didn't have any left. So
Should have said we could send you some.
yeah.
Does it matter what angle I put it on? Like the grain of the fabric?
No, not at all. It doesn't have a grain
Brilliant.
because it's a boiled wool really, so
Yeah.
it's been
Boiled.
boiled. So we'll go around there. So you've got your large size. So this is the March one. So we've got the outside. And then you cut that one out. Well, I don't need to do that, do I? Because you can see that. If I bring up the black one. That's the one to be decorated because this one just goes on top. So for the dark ones, if you've got a chalk pen,
Yeah.
if you mark out, and always take your template as far to the outside as you can so that we're not wasting. We don't want to waste, do we? A little bit left over if we can.
Yeah.
Obviously, with this one, you're going to have the sheep's head and what else is black? The sheep's head.
I've only got...
Oh, and his legs.
On the legs.
Yeah, the sheep's head and the legs. So you'll use the chalk pen for that. And then you can, if you want to, cut it out. But when you've got something like this, sometimes it can be better to leave it in a whole piece when you're handling it. And if you want to free motion,
Yeah.
you can free motion it as well. I've got black thread in the machine because I'd have to set up the machine and
Yeah.
everything. So we've got some bits I've cut out. Oh, this is, again, we said about needle felting on these as well. This is one of the pansies.
Oh, okay, I'll do the needle felting
pansies
tool
that I've
later,
needle
yeah.
felted. And that's one of the stems for the tulip. So you can do that as well. That's another thing that you can do.
Neve says, good morning, John and Alison. Happy birthday and thanks to all you all do. It's our
Oh,
pleasure.
that's
Neve.
lovely. Thank you. It is our pleasure, isn't it? So what I'm going to do, for the stalks for the tulips,
Yeah.
that is just a guesstimate. I do that a lot in my kits, don't I?
Susie says it's already marked as Alison has just shown, or are they blank? They're
Oh,
blank,
they're blank.
Susie, but you
So-
get the templates to draw the shape.
So you'll need either a friction pen or something like that, or as I said, this one with the chalk pen. Now that's too long.
I think June's having problem logging in today. She's logged in about 6 times so far.
Oh. It that when I log in, you say, "Oh, Alison Marion's there."
Yeah, no.
So we're going to set these into the centre and in alternate scallops. So we've got the one for the stems for the tulips.
Right, what have you lost?
Glue. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Now, I
we'll
found
do all these bits later.
I did initially use the Soline glue pen, but I found that this liquid glue, I put a bit much there, this liquid glue tends to hold the wool better.
June Marsh went, me? Yes, you, June. I've got 6 June Marshes watching.
Changed her mind.
It's the same with Lou, though. Lou's got lots as well. Lou's got even more than June.
Now, you can also, once you've done this, if you want to set if you're going to want to take it with you and you want to fold it, you can set this
there's
quickly.
the glue. Be very popular. Be careful.
Heat it quickly
it's sold
with
out.
an iron.
Yeah.
So that's going to go up there. The machine now.
Uh-huh.
So I'll go. It doesn't gum up your needle or anything.
Even when you sew it wet like that?
No.
No.
It's marvellous.
Oh, marvellous.
And of course Oh, I lost me.
Ben's favourite item. Schedules it every day.
I'm doing a lock stitch because it doesn't matter too much about the back because you're going to put that on here. So
Right.
you're not going to see any of the stitching. Let's just put a little bit longer stitch so it's quicker. And I can go straight across. And you can do the same with the other one.
Oh, it's not June. She says the Facebook is dropping in and out. Might be the torrential rain and gale blowing here. Last night, the rain must have been really heavy last night. All the roads through the villages were flooded this morning.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, properly flooded, yeah.
Oh, well, we missed that then because we were...
Well, yeah, I was up here too.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, at home, I mean.
Yeah.
We didn't see it at home.
Maybe it bypassed.
On the cameras, yeah.
Happy 5th birthday, South Street. I love Alison, says Karen.
Oh, thank you, Karen.
Are you restocking the William Morris birthday bag? We're just asking, Karen. We're not quite sure what's going on with her birthday, but we're going to find out. Oh, Hannah doesn't think we are, but if you read Hayley's email, you can't because you weren't sent Hayley's email, but I think it was either Hayley not very good at maths, or we'll find out for you. We'll find out for you. Happy birthday all, says Deborah Ann. Thank you, Deborah Ann.
So basically, all you're doing is you're layering up your pattern pieces. Yeah. And I go through it with you in the instructions. I tell you what to... So this one isn't going to be the first bit that goes down because you've got a small square.
Well, it must be bad down south. They've shut the sea floodgates near June.
Oh, wow. Where's near June?
Eastbourne.
Oh, gosh.
Happy birthday. Watch from day one, and you've saved my sanity through COVID, lockdowns, and through my confinement and boredom. Thanks to everyone involved, backroom, presenters, demonstrators, call centre and warehouse. Our pleasure, Leslie, our pleasure.
Yeah. Can I say it's a fantastic company to work for?
You can say that for you, would you?
Yeah. Because...
Oh, Hannah agrees with you.
Yeah. Because we've all the people that have been demoing, we've all been through our issues while we've been working.
Well,
here.
you more than most.
Yeah. One of your shows once.
Yes, you certainly did. Morning. I've turned to Facebook as the internet keeps dropping out on your live page. Happy birthday to you all. Oh, Janet, sorry. I think it's the weather. Fiona says, happy 5th birthday to everyone at Stone Street. I've watched since day one. One amazing programme. Off to sea swim this afternoon, as the sun is shining in Filey.
Ooh.
The sun. Yeah, Hannah doesn't remember. Did you not have the sun the day before yesterday? Oh, she couldn't leave the bed. She was so poorly.
Oh. Right, so what I've done there, I don't need to sew the bottom because then the tulip flower is going over the top, and that just gives the impression that the petals are big. So now I'll stitch that one down.
Yeah. June says it's a good excuse to stay home watching and buying. Yes, June.
Yeah, that's right. I agree.
Make sure you check out on your coral bundle.
And then with the coral one, once you've been round the outside and you come back, it doesn't matter what side you do it. That could do with going up a little more. That's it. Yeah, it doesn't matter what side you do it, but you carry on down to give the impression of another petal.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to lock stitch if your stitching is going to go over the top again. I did with this piece here. I didn't lock stitch there and there.
Yeah.
I just did that one because this stitching is going to go down and catch it all in, yeah. So that's the tulip done. So you do 4 of those.
Right.
And you start layering tulip, daffodil, that's what I want, that one there. The centre of the daffodil looks pinking shears.
If you go what?
Pinking shears.
Oh, yes.
Because it gives the impression, you know, the trumpet of a daffodil.
Yeah. Did you know you can get pink daffodils?
No.
No.
Ooh.
I'm just, I steal it, I tell everyone. And we look them up and everything.
Oh. Never
You
knew
can buy
that.
them in a shop. Yeah, they grow like that. They grow like that. There's a special make that are pink. YouTube seems to be the most stable for trans. There's 220 people watching on there right now, says Roxana. Thank you, Roxana.
Oh, do you get how many people are watching?
Yeah.
Oh.
Only on YouTube and Facebook, can't see it.
Yeah. All right.
Not on the telly and things.
Yeah. So we've got the petals of the daffodil, and you need 2 of those, one over the top of the other.
Uh-huh.
I've done this with a friction pen, but pressed, so that'll disappear. But it doesn't really matter because I can put it on the underside, so it's not going.
Yeah.
But I'd be lost without the friction pen. Although you do have to be careful on some cottons, don't you? Right. So I'm going to just take this here. This is for the leaves for the daffodil.
Right.
We're going to take it, and it's kind of a triangle. If I do this, and then I'll show. As I had a thin piece there, and I just cut up the centre. But on the piece here, where's the one? It's easier to show on here because I've actually put everything as it would be cut.
Yeah.
So here's the petals for the daffodil. Yeah. And then there's the grass. So that just follows the shape of here. That's the grass for on the underneath the sheep. There. So you can do those freehand actually. You don't have to put those in. And the face of the rabbits, they are just done with a doubled over black normal sewing thread.
Yeah.
So it's not actually, that's too long, we don't need it that long, so we'll go up there because the daffodil flower is going to go over the top. Put that down there to the centre. And then that one. So that will go there. Well, actually, I won't glue it. I'll go rose because of time, but I would recommend you glue them.
Yeah. What are you saying, Han? Have we got those? Oh. Yeah, we've got the little scissors that Alison's been using.
Oh, what? Oh,
Ours have got
they're
orange
brilliant.
handles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they very often, I didn't mention them this time because last few times you haven't had them in.
No, then they got some in, and we tried to play, got told off because they've been saved for a certain show.
Oh, right.
Okay, apparently we can play them now. So
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant. I'd be lost without them. Funny, because Vix always says, when I first started, I said, I don't have a lot of tools. I just manage with what I've got. It isn't until you start using something
yeah.
that's been
got orange
designed
handles now, look.
especially.
Yeah.
Have they got orange handles now, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, you don't actually have to open them. They're absolutely brilliant. You can if I pull that in there.
Yeah, put
that
it
way
there,
back.
yeah, perfect.
Yeah, it's sprung, so and you can close it. And they're so gentle and sharp, right to the point.
And we've got big scissors to match now.
I did have it left
Well,
here.
they're not yours. Levi might have nicked them. Be careful, those scissors are flying out.
Right, so they're leaves for the daffodil. So I'll put my shrine down there. And it's up to you at the top. I'm going to glue that one because that's quite large and it will move. So I only have to put a little bit in the centre. You don't have to do it all over.
Hannah, splash it on all over. Splash it on all over. She has no idea what that
I was going to say, is she old enough?
No. Because I told... And she does it to herself when she's in boots sometimes. I love those scissors. I use them all the time, says Neve. Yeah, lots of people buy it coming into buy. Oh, they're going to sell out, those little scissors, if you're not careful.
Well, you won't be sorry. Do a lot of sewing.
And also, they don't, like you say, because that's spring, you don't feel like using scissors, do you?
No,
There's
because
no
normal scissors, you have to physically open them. And my thumb, you know, being the age I am...
Surprised you're still standing. Mind you, Mike's older than us, isn't he? So,
oh, yes, yeah. I would say he's my sugar daddy, but I'm the one out working, so...
Yeah, exactly. Is there such a thing as a sugar mummy? Sugar mama. I don't know, what do you call it? I suppose he's a gigolo then, isn't he? A kept man, he's a kept man. Oh, sorry. Apparently, gigolo applies to other things. Sorry, he's like a kept man. Well, the thing is, we say he's a kept man, but he's a driver.
He does
he's a proofreader.
Yeah, he does the accounts, and he says, "Yes, go and have that."
Your bouncer.
Yeah.
When you go anywhere, you know.
Let's just get another one of those quickly. What's the time? Oh.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
So I'll finish the daffodil then. But you could go right to the outside edge because it's surprising how little you need for summer applique.
Yeah.
And on the scrap bag, some samples of some little things that I've done with some of the wool. I've got a denim jacket at home.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just ordinarily applique it. There's a picture of my denim jacket on there where I've needle felted. No, on the scrap bag.
On the scrap bag.
The
I'll
A4
show you
one.
that in a second, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no denim jacket on there.
There should be.
There's a bag.
Oh, on the other one then.
Oh.
On that one. Yeah, on that one.
What are you doing on my side of the set? Oh, on the scrappity bag.
Oh, there, look.
Oh, yeah, I'll show you that in a minute. Scrappity bag. Some of those A4 scrap bags checked in, so don't go anywhere.
Have they contacted Mike?
Oh, yeah, it's all sorted. It's our end now. We're
right.
them in, yeah.
Okay.
Many more to come, says Sharon. Catherine says, happy birthday and thank you all. Our pleasure. Sorry, Alice, what were you going to say?
They won't be the same mix of
No,
that.
that's fine. That's a
because,
scrap bag.
Yeah, because I can't guarantee the colours, as we've said before, you know.
Yeah.
There we go. That'll just hold that in place while I stitch. So
Oh,
that
just
one's going
realised
to overlap.
You've got a necklace that matches your blouse.
Jacket.
Your bog jacket.
I had a quick change.
Yep. How many did you bring this morning? I saw you walking in.
Oh, loads. I've done them all with different finishes. You know,
I heard
inside.
I heard the binding.
Yeah.
While I was getting ready.
Yeah. So I'll finish that one in that, the demo one, and I'll send it to Vix. Because we've done that to her measurements.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
So I get a placemat and she gets a whole bog.
Yes.
Okay. I see the way this is going. I have to say that the captions on the Facebook Live are a little bit behind because it's just come up saying you're going, I'm now going to be known as...
I'm trying to think who Mrs. Mangle was.
She was in The Neighbours. She was in Neighbours.
Oh, so she was, yes. I knew recognised the name, but I couldn't think who it was.
Okay, you and Mike. Mike looks after Alison extremely well. A lovely couple. Met them at Village Fabrics opening last year. Disappointed you didn't put on your new pyjamas.
Oh.
You got new pyjamas?
Well, in the same sort of thing as the dressing gown, but I also made myself pyjama bottoms as well. Lounge suit.
Yes.
Yeah, but
we all know you wear chiffon and marabou feathers to bed.
Yes.
Little matinee jacket.
And my little slippers with...
Slippers, yeah. See, they won't know what we're talking about. This.
No, because I came in this morning with a really bright bog jacket that's like a coat. It's not, but I wear it around the house, so it's not a cardigan. And
An overall?
Well, it's...
a coverall?
No, it's a duster.
Duster coat.
Yes.
Fiona says, can you make kits to make your necklaces in the future, please?
Oh gosh, I'll put that on YouTube. That is just so simple.
Okay.
I'll put it on YouTube.
Yeah, you need to go on Jewellery Maker next time you're up.
What
You're in an hour on there.
Well, I've got a bit of a thing about having them matching, a bit like my thing with pattern matching.
Yeah.
I wish I was more like Becky, really, because she says, "Oh, Mum, life's too short."
Oh.
And I do try, and I think, "Oh no," that's like that trying to do that thing on the dress I'm doing with a princess seam. I didn't think about it being that it would throw everything out, but never mind, I'll unpick it. So there we go. That's the daffodil.
My sewing teacher in 1968 was called Mrs. Mangle, says Christine. My cookery teacher was called Mrs. Batty.
Oh, really? I bet she was pleased.
No, that was her real name.
Yeah, I bet she was pleased.
Oh, yeah,
though.
I see what you mean, yeah. Right, what are you doing next then, sorry?
Yeah, so that's the daffodil doing. So you'll carry
gorgeous.
on. I mean, it's nice doing this with the pinking shears.
Yeah.
And then we'd cut out round the outside when it's all done, normally. But if you have trouble holding anything, it's lovely fabric, but a pair of applique gloves can help because you can move around the fabric on the bed of your machine without having to put any pressure on it.
Yeah.
But I couldn't bring mine in today because they're so dirty. They do get a bit grubby when you're doing all this sort of thing, all the fibres. Always takes a long time, doesn't it?
It's all right. Make sure you check out on this coral candle mat kit. Remember, you get the pattern wool to make all three.
So when you've done this, you put it onto the top of your piece that's already cut out, your green.
Uh-huh.
And you pin it down. I wouldn't do if you wanted to, but because it's a nice big piece.
Our school cook was called Mrs. Meals. Says Beck. Said my cookery teacher was called Mrs. Chicken. That's not a name. Chicken.
All right, Chuck.
Well, I bet she got sick of people saying
Yeah. So when you're doing this, you can, I think I did one, didn't I, offset? Yeah, the snowdrop one. You can do it offset if you prefer. You don't have to have the scallops in the same, the same place. So you'll put that down. And then with this one, it's nice and big and the pins will hold. I mean, pins would be difficult on these. That's why glue's so lovely. And then you just, it needs to come over a bit. You just go over the outside edge and stitch it all down. That's as simple as it is. I'm as messy as this at home.
You done what?
I say I'm as messy as this at home.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, my sewing room.
You get banished to the barn.
My sewing room is terrible.
Does Mike have a hobby? Oh, okay.
He's getting rid of his trains at the moment. He's had lots of train sets and things. He's getting rid of those at the moment because we're downsizing. Although I do want to get back into my garden.
We can have a house with a garden.
Yeah.
You'll have the sea to go walking on, won't you?
I'll have to what?
You have the seaside to go walking on.
Yeah.
There's those stupid little roads that won't let two people go either way.
Don't you like lanes?
I hate it.
I love...
Bus comes, you have to reverse all the way up.
Yeah, that don't happen very often.
Well, Ali and Marina, what they do is they look at the bus timetable.
Oh, and then work around
and
it.
And they work around
Leave
it.
home.
Leave home when there's not a bus, or they leave home the same time as the bus. They
Yeah,
go through.
that's right, yeah, because someone else will move out of the way for a bus, but not necessarily
them.
Yeah. There we go, just go around the outside edge and then we can cut out the...
The Easy Action scissors have sold out. Well done, Alison, Marion, Alison.
It's
sold
those Easy Action things and the Fiskars cutting ruler that I used when I was jacket. They're two of my favourite things that I've used constantly.
Uh-huh.
I'm after a new overlocker now.
Oh, are
Just
you?
seen George out there.
Oh, have you?
Oh.
Are you smoozing him?
Oh, my goodness. It's in.
George is amazing, or the overlocker?
Both. No, I've got the Janome air threader, which obviously is the same as the...
It's my air threader, yeah.
Yeah, but... and that's good.
Yeah.
But this one where you can change your settings and things like that by just a dial, I mean... There we go. So there, you just cut out the outside edges. And that's it. You don't have to finish the edge. But if you fancy a little bit of hand stitching, if you like a little bit of hand stitching, there's nothing to say that you couldn't do a nice blanket. And that then it would look more folksy, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Make sure you check a recap in a second. Or in fact, I better do it soon. Just see the time.
Did you say that they're doing... you've got the scissors to match these now as well?
The big scissors, yeah. Just sold
Brilliant.
out, apparently.
Oh.
The big ones, yeah.
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 I was going to say, I'll get another pair because mine have gone. I don't know where they've gone.
I'll be getting them back in.
I must have left them somewhere, so I will when they come in.
Yeah.
I'm a devotee of Fiskars now.
Yeah.
I mean, my Wilkinson Swords ones have been going years, but...
Yeah.
This just seems to be taking so long. I'm
It's
sure
nice
it doesn't
and
take at
peaceful,
home. Oh, thank you.
Well, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Mindfulness. Do you want to recap, Han? What would you like to do first? Bundle with the coral in first. That's this one here. So with what you get the pattern to make all three of the wool applique candle mat kits. You don't have to be candles, so you can have bowls of chocolate on them and things. And you get all the wool to make it with. Lots of people got that in your baskets. Now the time to check out. $19.99. Now the difference in this one is the other one, instead of this, it has a pale green, and this has a piece of coral. I'll show you. Right, so that's that one. And then this one here. There you go.
Sorry about that noise.
That's the green version there. Oh, the green version's going to sell out. The green version will sell out. Beautiful. Check out. So now I've got the pattern on its own, physical. There you go. $9.99. And we've got the pattern on its own. Beautiful. And I've got the pattern for the bags. Physical. There you go. 7 sets of applique in there. And all the instructions of how to make the bag. So you can make $16.99. And for the first time ever, we've got that as a digital pattern. Now, stand by your beds if you missed out on the scrap bag. Stand by your beds. They've just landed. Hannah's just having to put them into the computer. Right, here we go. These are the A4 scrap bags. Now, these completely sold out earlier in a matter of moments. People missed out on them. Here they are. Who was it that just said she'd missed out on it? Hang on. Oh, can't go back to that many messages. $12.99. Oh, right. They're absolutely flying out. These are going to sell out. Watch. Keep going. They're going to sell out. Be quick. £12.99. Over half the stock's got... Oh. Look at the number dropping down. 7 left.
Oh, dear.
6 left. Right, now, those of you who haven't seen this yet, the Scrappity, is that what it's called? Scrappier bag. Now, these, you'll get all sorts of shapes and sizes in.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the price. £7.49.
That's the equivalent of a fat quarter.
Oh, is
the A4 ones is equivalent of a half a metre.
Oh. Right. There you go, £7.49. Looks more than that, doesn't it? More than a fat quarter. £7.49.
Well, when you think...
It's a very big fat quarter.
Well, it is, because it's a fat quarter from a width of wool. It's not a fat quarter from a width of quilting cotton. So it's not 22 inches, it's...
No, look.
About 30.
I don't know which order they're supposed to go in, but... Oh, sold out. Glue, the high-tack glue. Oh, she's bringing it. Thank you. The high-tack glue.
Be careful,
here.
it's open.
There it is. That's the glue we're using. We've sold out of it, but that's the glue you need to do it. Brilliant. So you going home now, then?
Yeah. Well,
There's nothing else to recap. Hang on, I didn't recap that. Do you want to do that very quickly? The wash sheet, while I go and snog Alice and Marion.
I might see you this afternoon at the NEC.
Oh, of course, yeah. Oh, see you
Lovely
later.
to see you.
There was no snogging taking place. It was just a hug, a friendly plutonic hug. And they are, 10.99. Right, don't go anywhere. Oh, let me look at the time. Toffs are up next. We're celebrating women. And we'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items at Sewing Street.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Join us live 5th of February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information. Come and join John this Tuesday from 2 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. Goes live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? Watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
Bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online, and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals, and lots of
Set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
How gorgeous are these, Your Majesty? They're just brilliant. Look. So who are these people? Obviously, that's the Queen.
So this is the Queen.
Yes.
Then we have Charles Darwin in the centre, and then Emmeline.
Is this a new diversion?
So it's actually been something that I've been doing in the background for a really long time. So it's my 5th year doing Women of History dolls.
Except Darwin was a man.
Darwin was a man. So Darwin History Museum again. They asked me to create them a Darwin, but it's a new kit that's only been available very, very recently. So that's why he's joining the Women of History. Yeah.
Perfect. We're going to come to them in a minute, though, because we're going to start off with the cockerel. New cockerel. Oh.
So this is Matthew, and it's quite an exciting time. I've got a new book coming out soon, which I will be bringing to Sewing Street when all the time is ready. And it is a bird book that's a 10-year expansion and relook at the birds that I did originally 10 years ago. But Matthew is a new one, including the apricot and the raspberry. So there's 2 new colours.
Oh, the 2 new colours.
The 2 new colours that you've seen this morning. This is partly why these 2 new colours have come to life, is because of the birds book. Because this apricot colour gives me a colour for beaks and legs, as well as obviously for feathers, and it's in a lot of different feather kind of orange. And again with this, you can actually see it now properly. This was our ruby red of the Queen's cape here. That is the ruby red that we had until now, and you see how different that raspberry is. It plants itself somewhere between a pink and a red, and Matthew showcases that perfectly.
What do I get in the kit then?
So the kit will come in a tote bag for these. Let me just grab
enough of the raspberry and the apricot to do some of these tail feathers in as well.
Yes, you absolutely could if you wanted to. Breed type, so he's technically a leghorn cockerel, which is why he's all cream feathers.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm going fantasy rather than
But you absolutely could add them all in if you wanted to. So you're going to get 50 grams of the cream. You're going to get 25 of the brand new raspberry, 25 of the brand new apricot. You get all your pattern. You get your eye threads, as I mentioned before, and it'll all come wrapped up in a tote bag. So it's to add if you haven't got one already, and obviously a bag of stuffing if you haven't got any of that.
Absolutely fantastic. We're just staying on the overhead for a second. Now, how much is it? £25? £25. You need a bit of stuffing.
Yep.
And how easy is he?
So he's not beginner. He's probably, if you've made something before ever, so if you've ever crocheted anything before, be that a granny square, my collection at all, you'll be absolutely fine with him. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it as a completely first project.
Right,
maybe the boxed kits that we've got, and actually then you'll get your hook and everything anyway.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And then you can move on to Matthew after that.
How brilliant. See, £25, £25, with featuring raspberry and apricot, the brand new colours. And you get the pattern and the calico bag, all for £25. Gorgeous little gift, that one, for somebody. Fabulous. Then we also have a forgotten it. Hazel.
Hazel, yep, his girlfriend Hazel. So this is to really talk about what will be coming up with the Birds book soon as well. So Hazel was a pattern that I designed 10 years ago when I guess I hadn't gone quite as geeky as we do at Toff nowadays. So Hazel, I've gone back and revisited that to create more of a realistic kind of effect with the detail in terms of the hen's face.
What was she like before then?
She was much simpler, to be honest. She didn't quite look like a real hen in quite the same way. Her legs were a bit longer. She didn't have any of the wattle detail on her face in the same way. So you're going to get 50 grams of the fudge with this one, 25 of the oatmeal and 25 of the orange. And I just think such a lovely pair, like Matthew and Hazel together. If you are thinking about building kind of Easter displays and things like that, they're such a lovely pair to sit upon your shelf at Easter.
But not even just Easter. I mean, we're thinking about Easter, but just about any... You've not made them like with an Easter egg or anything like that?
No, not at all. And the thing that's the best thing about the birds, even compared to the animals and the dolls, are all a different ball game. The thing that brought the edge of a shelf. So they've all got these classic knobbly knees and these long dangly legs that you don't put any stuffing in. And that means that they look so good sitting on a kitchen shelf or on a side table as decoration in your home, rather than necessarily as toys as such.
Do you have these in your house, or are they all just in the office?
All over my house. I resisted for a very long time, and then I sometimes turn around a single room, gradually. Although I do tend to end up with the dodgy ones rather than necessarily the perfect ones. They tend to be the like prototype ones that weren't quite right. They're the ones that end up with me.
That's cute. Check out on Hazel the hen. Brand new kit there.
Oh, I've put her in. There we go. We'll keep her out, otherwise I won't be able to find her.
Easter egg hunt mini doll kit.
So that's this one here. So moving on, moving on to dolls and thinking about Easter. For the first time last year, I made a little lamb and sheep, which was effectively a doll in a costume, which is what this is. So this is actually a costume that you can take the hood off if you want to, and there is a little doll like that. New colour again, so it's really showcasing the apricot off. You're going to get 50 grams of the primrose, which is that really pastel yellow. You'll also get the hair colour, so the fudge, you'll get the skin tone, and then you'll get the little basket included as well. So you can always pop some little mini Easter eggs in there. A lovely.
They have to be very mini Easter eggs.
You can pop some little mini eggs in there. A lovely little gift for somebody, or again, deck on your shelf if you want to.
How cute! So again, we've got more technique in this. We don't
just
straightforward.
Yeah. So here you're using loop stitch, which it's not that you add this fluff on afterwards at all. You actually crochet it in as you go along, and then you can leave them as I have done there, or you could decide to cut them if you wanted to and make it even more fluffy at the end.
Oh wow!
So you're going to get 50 grams of the primrose. That's that pastel one. The new apricot, fudge, and oatmeal, and then you get your little basket and of course your eye threads as well. So a 3mm hook in the same way as the other project.
And the instruction will have all of the how to do the plaits.
Instruction also has all of the techniques in it. Actually, the instructions give you have to finish it like this. You could have a beard if you want it to. So it'll actually give you a full guide to custom, so you don't have to finish off this. You could use it to create someone you know, try and capture their hairstyle.
Hannah, imagine we'd have to do this for Hannah's hair, wouldn't you, Han? £32, third hunt mini doll kit. £32. It's just kind of, might take that off.
Yeah, take her off. Yeah, that's just so she stands up. Let me. Oh God, I've got to caught it in a fluffies there.
Sorry,
yeah,
that's
it's all right. No,
there you go. It's just so cute, isn't it? Oh, the downstairs screen's gone off again, Ollie. How beautiful is that? There it is. Oh. That's the kind of dough, isn't it? Half chicken, half
Yes,
girl.
it is, yeah. And that's what I think is funny for me, is it's proved very, very popular, kind of combining my dolls patterns with the animal patterns. I've hit a new place that I think a lot of you enjoy. It amuses you as much as it does me, making the new one.
Very unusual, that one. £32. Right, now it's time for Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II. So why did this come about? Because of your celebration of women?
So this one actually came about for the Jubilee. So I made this for the Jubilee. Obviously, it was a big celebration of the Queen, but it was also launched on internationals. It ticked both boxes, a celebration of an incredible woman. I had a lot of debates at the time on how to capture her, so whether to capture her as like I do with all of them, to capture them as a young woman, to capture them based on a particular portrait, so that it's quite an iconic image, to try and do it more general. It's quite hard to boil someone.
Yeah,
down to
yeah.
one
You could
picture.
what was that TV series about the whole? What was it? The famous TV series about the royal family that's caused all lots of controversy.
Yeah.
You could have done all the different stages.
All the
You
different
could have done
stages,
Olivia
yeah.
Colman and what's
And that is what's really hard with all of these dolls when we get to talking about them is capturing them at one point in time and managing to boil their achievements as well as what they looked at like onto one form,
Yes.
which is the same. Because that's what's odd about the dolls in some way is the fact that they have a standard form, so they're all the same shape. It's great for you when you're crocheting them because it means you return, and they also look fantastic as the same size and style. So she has got a huge coronation train on the back here in order to complete her. She does have beads included as well, so these are cut glass beads that are actually included in the kit that you'll be putting onto the detail there.
And on a tiara or
Yeah,
crown
but
as
onto
well.
her tiara and then right the way through her necklace, her bracelet and her earrings. She's got a lot of detail on her shoes. This kind of shoe was the style that she often wore with an anklet around it. She has got bloomers on under there, so her modesty is protected as well.
No.
So you do crochet the bloomers in as you go along underneath there.
If I want to take the ceremonial gown
Yes.
robe off, I can do
It is an entirely separate piece, yeah. So if you don't all the time, you could obviously make that removable, and you could even do a couple of little bits of yarn that you could tie it on if you want to ever display it like that. So you don't have to keep that on at all. In fact, you could dress her right down and make her a handbag if you wanted to. If you wanted to.
And I love the ermine round the outside. Are they sewn in afterwards?
So the way that you create this is you're actually, very unusually for me, doing a flat piece of crochet. So you're going and forwards.
Oh.
So we'd make a scarf rather than round and round.
Yeah.
But then the edging is done round and round. So then you just sew that on at the end.
Right.
It really, it's a real labour of love. Doing a doll, it's a much longer commitment of project than it is if you do an animal or all the other
And
ones.
is it cut down into stages?
It is. So you create a naked doll first.
Right.
Under it you make the naked doll first, and then you gradually see the pieces come together as you're making each one. So it's a much longer project, but a lot of people tackle them bit by bit.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, so rather than just saying, right, I'm going to make this now, you'll be doing a little bit of your eating in between, and you'll come back to it, and then gradually the whole doll will take its shape and be in pride of place.
I love her gloves as well, look.
Yeah.
Oh, so the kit, how does the kit come for this?
So this one is boxed, and let me just get that for you. Let me make sure I've got the right doll. That's Emmeline. That's Charles. Here she is. So you'll get it in the teal box while you are creating it. You get your pattern, so because it's obviously a longer pattern, there's going to be several pages of the pattern for this one. Side shot and front shot. There is also a video specific to this pattern. So
Right.
it's not that there's obviously lots and lots of videos for the individual techniques, like there would be a video for how to thread beads, how to do this, but she actually has a dedicated video. She is such a special one. So these are your glass beads, so they'll be there. So you get your glass bead selection. And then this is your yarn. Cream for her clothing, and then 25 grams for her hair. So her hair yarn sits separately. Yep. Even though it is the same colour.
Yeah.
Then 50 grams of the oatmeal, 50 grams of the ruby, 25 charcoal, 25 silver, and your eye threads as standard as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And all those lovely beads and everything there. £72. £72. Lots sitting in baskets. You need to check out on that one if you want that one. Emily Pankhurst. Do Pankhurst next then. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
So Emmeline Pankhurst.
Did you have to get permission?
Not for the Queen. So it's quite a difficult one. That's why I haven't actually made anybody who is still living.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to seek permission unless there's a few rules and regulations about it, basically. So a bit careful. That's why I have to carefully pick the list of women that I'm going to tackle next. So Emmeline Pankhurst I made in 2020. And that was when this project all started. Had no idea at the time how long it would run for, whether it would be popular, anything. Basically, I made Emmeline in 2020 for International Women's Day, so March. And then I've done one woman of history every 4 months ever since. So I'm just about to enter my 5th year of an inspirational woman that you can crochet every 4 months.
That's $20, is it? 5 years every 4. Oh, hang on.
The 15 for this International Women's Day. Yeah.
Wow. Wow, that's incredible. So, in this part, that purple's gorgeous. Oh, at the moment, she's exclusive to us. At the moment, she's exclusive to us.
She is, so you can't get this anywhere else. This is because the dolls kits for us are quite hard to keep in stock all the time. A lot of them have lots of different elements to them, little bits and pieces and extras, and so it's all year round from Toft at all. They just come back for International Women's Day.
Oh, so they're not always on...
No, they're not always even on our website.
Oh, wow.
It's just for International Women's Day. So you're getting a bit of a sneaky preview here. With the
When
fact that
is
you can get
International
here.
Women's
The
Day?
8th of March.
8th of March.
Yeah. So in this one, you're going to get 100 grams of the oatmeal, then you'll get the charcoal, the chestnut for her hair, and then obviously the classic cream and green of the suffragette movement there to make her whole dress. You also then get this black to actually do the Votes for Women sash that you can see here. So if I lie her down, you can see you do actually embroider the Votes for Women on there, and that's made a lot easier if you're using an embroidery thread rather than a yarn to do that. You get it much crisper and nice detail. So she's got a lovely dress, complete with rosette, that sits on there as well. Obviously, she's got her hat. The thing that you'll enjoy is the fact that you get to do all of the hair, and then you put the kind of extra details on top. Again, she does have a video, so there is a video specific to Emmeline Pankhurst's hair.
Just brilliant, isn't it? And what's this then here?
They're just bits of extra things that I think Beth popped in for set dressing.
Oh, okay, right, that's right.
I think they are, just little bits and
It's
pieces
her
about
membership,
suffragettes.
the
It is.
Suffragette
It's her membership to the
Society.
suffragette movement, All the postcard patterns in exactly the same way, and it'll come boxed up like that. Same hooks as everything else, so a 3mm hook that you'll need, and then obviously add a bag of stuff.
And again, it's not a big... You wouldn't give this to a beginner.
I wouldn't know. With the dolls, I wouldn't give them to complete beginners. They are longer projects.
Hair different, I've just realised.
I was getting a bit hot.
Are you hot? Okay.
Yeah, they are longer projects. I wouldn't recommend them for beginners. Make an animal first. So choose to make either Orla or a basic animal so you feel like you've got your stitches and your tension down, and then onto a project.
Okay,
like
lovely.
This.
Yeah. She's only £60. I'm not saying only £60.
She
the
is.
Queen
She's
was
less
more...
yarn than the Queen.
Yes, yeah.
She is. It's that big...
the robe, yes,
the robe
exactly.
that uses all the extra yarn.
Beautiful, £60 there for your Emmeline Pankhurst, exclusive to us at the moment. Right, pin collection and pennant next, please.
So this gives us a proper look at all the ones that I've made so far. So again, this is a bit of a preview of the fact that International Women's Day is just around the corner. And so every time we make one, like they take my basic ugly sketches that I start with and they make them look lovely and neat and bright.
Oh.
I have a much style that's then sorted out for me to become these. So this is the first one that I made, which was Emmeline Pankhurst, so the one that we've just seen. We've got Amelia Earhart, Frida Kahlo, then Wangari Maathai, then Junko Tabei, then Marie Curie, and this one actually also includes a donation to Marie Curie. So in buying this, Toft have already donated £8 to Marie Curie. For then Nina Simone, Noor Inayat Khan, Beatrix Potter, Harriet Tubman, and then Indira Gandhi. So they're the ones that I've done until last year. What's missing from this collection is the 3 from last year, which will be available as we go forward.
Okay.
So we store them up for a year, complete my year of designs, and then they're released. So this is the back catalogue.
With plus this pennant.
Plus this pennant, yes. They come on the pennant. They will all come on individual backers. So just to show you, it's not that they're going to come on the pennant. You can split them up. Like, you don't need to keep them as a collection. They obviously make brilliant gifts for people as well, because they will all come individually like this. So you've got the dolls, obviously, sake as well. So there's Amelia Earhart, there's Noor Inayat Khan.
So that's how they'll arrive.
This is how they will arrive for you. It's all individually bagged, and I'll open one up so you can see it. And because they are also on a backer like that. And it gives you a bit about the woman, tells you what she's famous for, gives you even a quote to that lady. So they're a lovely thing in their own right, but you will also get the pennant to display them on if you decide you want to keep them as a whole.
That's just gifts, aren't they? Right, we're not saying it's £108 for a birthday treat. £90, £90. So how many did you say there were? 50?
There's 12 here.
12.
3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, I've done 15 women to date because the next 3 will be available.
Well, £7.50 a pin, but that's not ignoring the pennant. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How gorgeous are they? They go in already at £90. Get it on split pay because they were £100 over £100 originally. I just think they're gorgeous.
They're
and
just,
they're
they're a
quality.
lovely, yeah, they really are a lovely thing. Yeah, they've got 2 backers on, so they are really with the 2 backers on. They're just a special celebration of crochet, a celebration of women and all of their achievements. Having all of them, my daughter has a whole set for her too. In fact, I probably have a good 4 sets myself to make sure I've got them for future to me, the women of history.
Oh, aren't they lovely? £90 though. £90. The thing is, next year we'll be able to buy 3.
Yeah, you'll be able to
from
get
this
3
year.
extras. So yeah, when I complete another set of a year of 3, then they get released as pins. So this is really your chance to kind of get the back catalogue that came first,
Yes.
and then you'll be able to move forward 3 at a time from then on in as the year completes.
They're just lovely, aren't they? I just think it's such a lovely idea as well, isn't it? Celebrating the not just the year of the women, but you know what I mean, kind of
Yeah,
like...
it is, and they are. The nice thing is you'll probably some of them you'll obviously be very, very familiar with, and others you might not be, and so you'll come across different women. You'll start a conversation about what they achieved, and it does give you all of that information.
How do you choose?
Well, it's very hard. So I was just saying before we went on air, I've done it for obviously 5 years. I have a list that I could go until I was probably 85 already if I continue at the pace of 3 a year. It's very hard to choose, but I try and vary where in the world that woman is from, the era that she's come from. So we'll jump right from kind of Victorian and then quite modern day. Then I'll try and vary the achievement. So it might be quite personal, it can be sporting, it can be civil rights. So I try and consider a lot in making that decision, but then also consider the colours, as in the colours, to make sure that you're finding it interesting as a crocheter as we go through.
So all of these will have...
All of these have a corresponding doll. Yeah, and then also techniques. So I also try and vary the techniques in there so that you're not just doing lots and lots of Victorian women wearing the same dress. That would be very boring. So we jump from trousers to skirts to... Nina Simone's was one of the best because hers is got a cotton jump. Hard to choose, but it is a very inspirational thing, and hopefully that will then be passed on to a new generation as well.
Right, now we're going to a boy.
Yes. So now we're going to Charles Darwin. So I brought him in stock, which is why I reserved the stock for Sewing Street a while ago. So this is Charles Darwin. He is obviously bold, as he should be here. He has a waistcoat and then he has a cape that goes on top. But the special thing about him is octopus. So this one I was asked to create by the Natural History Museum, and I was allowed to go and see Darwin's actual octopus, so the actual specimen that he brought back. Still is in a little jar like this, which is what inspired this.
That with it, that's not just your set dressing.
No, you do actually get this glass jar. You get the embroidery thread to be able to, and you can squidge him in on display if you want to. So I'll just get the kit so you can see.
We like to think he's alive, though, don't we? Gorgeous is that. So what? Is he pickled somewhere then?
Yes, he is. He's very, very much pickled. Been pickled for a very long time. History Museum. Right, that's Emmeline. Sorry, I think I've just still got Darwin down here.
The octopus. So hang on. So do we make this octopus?
Yes,
Because he looks tiny.
Yeah. So. Included in this one, you will get 100 grams of the charcoal, which is that colour that you're going to use for the waistcoat, 50 grams of the cream for the beard and hair. You're going to get the cocoa, the oatmeal and black. So this is a true black. Haven't brought this on air very often, actually, because I tend to use it very rarely. So normally a charcoal, this is our standard dye, which is it's got a fleck of white fibres through it, so it's much softer, a bit more sophisticated. But we do an over-dyed flat black as well, like this. And in one like Darwin, it's great to use the two, because it means that you can get things like buttons to actually stand off the charcoal detail. So then what you'll get in your little baggie as your extra is you'll get the little octopus like this. In there is your glass jar, carefully wrapped up, and then you will get some orange embroidery thread in order for you to crochet the tiny octopus.
So I crochet with that?
You crochet with this, yeah, making it much finer and thinner. So that does mean, as standard to make the whole of the rest of Darwin, you'll be using a 3mm hook like all the other dolls and all the other dolls on the show. But as an extra on this show, I have actually added the 1.75. These are the extra. This is the extra hook size. I don't normally bring these on Sewing Street, so it's a 1.75, and that's so that you can do little embroidery thread.
Is that difficult? There's the hook, £3. Oh, add it to your order. Add it to your order. £3.
It is a bit more fiddly, but it is worth it.
Holly is making his octopus as she's watching.
Oh, amazing.
How brilliant.
So there he is.
He's just gorgeous, isn't he?
He is one of my favourites.
Can I ask what the black was for then?
So the band on the edge of his hat and his shoes. So it's 2 colours. It means...
No, you can see.
Yeah, it means that you can get like a depth in it that otherwise you wouldn't be able to get. And that's a lot of the Victorians, I'll be honest. When you do the research for the Victorians is generally they're wearing dark brown, black and grey. Yeah. So it's not very exciting to crochet. So it is always a challenge for me to try and use those colours realistically, but also make sure that you can see detail in it. Boring.
Exactly. Andrea says, was Frida Kahlo in those badges?
Yes, she was. Frida Kahlo.
She's already there, Andrea. Women's Day is on my birthday, says Shelley. Could you change the writing to waspy? One of their sayings, do you think? I don't know what that is, Fiona. I don't know what that means. Is that one of their sayings?
Could be, I'm not sure.
I think it's on the Emily Pankhurst. Yeah, because
you could. Yeah, you can embroider whatever you wish on the front.
Really,
yeah, so you've got the black embroidery thread there, so you could choose to put on whichever phrase. You could even put her dates if you wanted to.
Yeah. I've been watching Great British Menu. I love it. Right, all about celebrating British people and the amount of them who've done the suffragette movement as their inspiration for a different course of the.
She is like, it had to be where it was going to start for me. That to choose one to start a series that would become. It's called Making Women Who Make History. Yeah. So that she had to start with Emily. She's the icon.
So where are you going to feature in it then?
A long way down the line.
When you're for Charles Darwin, and don't forget you get the little octopus and the little octopus's glass jar as well. And is that difficult trying to do crochet with?
With a thread, it's just a lot smaller, so it's slower. So align your expectations that it is slower. Make sure you've got a bright light, is the only other thing, so that you can see enjoyable when you finish. Like, there's something very, very satisfying about making them little. Yeah. And then once you've got that pattern, using that pattern with thicker yarn, making them...
And a bigger hook.
And a bigger hook if you want to. So, it's a lovely quick pattern with not many stitches in it. It means that you could scale it up if you wanted to make him a whole set of octopus.
Yeah, he has got stuffing, like a thimble full of stuff. At £50, Charles Darwin, he's gorgeous. I love him. He's brilliant, isn't he? Look. Oh, the Queen's not very impressed. Look at that shot there. The Queen's not impressed.
Not sure about Darwin.
No. We are not amused. Anyway, £50, go through for Charles Darwin. Beautiful. Right, where next then, Han? Chrysanthemum.
That's that one.
Bouquet, is that this one?
Yep.
New and... Oh, sorry.
Right.
New and exclusive.
So this really is, again, I'm trying to get this day, hoping that my children are doing the same. So this is a kit where you'll get enough yarn to be able to create both of these. It is a chrysanthemum, and I've chosen to do both their bodies in the lime colour, and then the larger one, the standard mum one, in a pink, and then the smaller one in a peony. So this will come in one of these, crow your own totes like this. You'll obviously get both patterns, and then you'll get your 3 balls of your pink, your ball of peony, and then 3 balls of lime, as well as your eye thread. So it'll come wrapped inside this, which means that then you can obviously pack it all back in after you've made it, or again gift it on if you want to. So it creates both together like that.
Oh. £45 isn't your price. Birthday, couple of pounds coming off there. Absolutely cute, aren't they? They're beautiful.
And orientated because it's got all this lovely texture, but actually this is just chains. So if we are thinking about you being someone that's new to crochet, or maybe you want to do it together, you could do it with your daughter, or again do it with your mum so that you can make one each. It would be a brilliant first project, this one.
So do you chain after you've made the ball?
Yeah, so you basically, what is effectively a ball for the head that's a plain ball, and then you'll move straight on in a colour change into doing your body. So you'll have a body and head as one almost skittle shape.
Right.
Then you'll make the legs and the leaves separately, and you sew those on afterwards, so nothing hard there at all. You actually go around the edge, so you put your hook in, you chain upwards, and then you come back down that chain with slip stitches. So it's a bit like adding a fleece to a sheep. That would be a really similar technique. And all you've done there is we've just done a few rings of it. So you've got a whole ring of them like that, you see. But what's lovely about it as a texture is obviously it curves in like that, and you don't see those base stitches. Same technique for the mini one as well.
Beautiful, £42, reduced for, exclusive to us, reduced for birthday week. How beautiful are they?
Would you sit them on a shelf or would you put them in a vase?
I'm all about the vases with flowers, me. Or a plant pot. They sit in a plant pot very well as well. So both of them would go inside a plant pot together, which would be really nice.
Like a terracotta plant pot, be lovely. Beautiful. £42. Remember, everybody who buys something today, your name goes in. You get a badge, one of our badge. Your name goes into a not raffle, shop to win for today, where £100 worth of goodies. Your name also goes in your shop to win for the week. Is this Rose?
This is the Rose one.
Moving on to Rose now then.
So with this one, you're going to get 100 grams of the green. Yes, this is our classic green, and this is actually discontinued. I think all of the remaining stock is in here, as in that's nowhere else either.
But you'll carry the colour
just not in 100-gram balls. And then that is the raspberry with the green, which is
now
what
it looks
I
different.
love.
Isn't that funny? Next to
when
green,
you put it next to a different colour,
it's different, doesn't it? Yeah.
And I'm still discovering that myself because we have not had the raspberry in that long, even at Toft, which means that I've not yet combined it with all the different colours to see how it looks. So this one...
All right, I've got a question.
Yep.
How did you... Because I know what you're like. How did you... That raspberry? How did you get that colour?
So we do hand dye. In order to get it right. So we would hand dye, we'd photograph even to check what it's like on camera. Then we'd compare it to all of the other colours and make sure it fits into the spectrum. Then we try and actually do that commercially, which often goes wrong first 3 times, in order for us to get it back to...
You hand dye all the original samples and then you send it out to have it dyed
so we
in the bulk.
Yeah, we hand dye in-house. Loads and loads of samples of all the colours that we've made historically so we can reference. But yeah, say I was looking... I'd know that I wanted a blue, so we need a new blue, it needs to be a mid-blue. We'd probably do a good 30 slightly different tonal ones hand dye.
Have you got
crochet them up?
A mixologist then to mix the colours?
We do, but we're all involved, so it isn't necessarily that there's one person. Like, I've done it in the past. Same with other people, so it is trial and error within the team until we feel like we've got.
Oh no, exactly, because I mean we do everything, and to get a specific colour.
Yeah, and then to try and reproduce it, that's the hardest.
That's it. You
nail it, and you're like, oh, this is perfect. Like, this is just what we want, and then you're like, well, why can't we get that again? Like, what was the magic formula?
Yeah. And also, not all, you have to be careful, don't you, with some different sheep and everything like that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. The tone of the base wool makes a huge difference on how it takes
But
on
you
the
sell as their raspberry colour.
Yeah, and we fibre dye, so that's the other big difference is when we're doing that sampling, we'd actually be skein dyeing, so we'd be dyeing the yarn to that colour, cream yarn to that colour, but actually we fibre dye, so our... all our wool is dyed and then it's spun in this colour. We're really exciting because it means it looks like a candy floss. When our yarn goes through the mill, it looks like the candy floss factory is open because all these really bright, bold colours are going through, actually being spun directly into yarn.
Wow.
But it means that it doesn't fade. It's got a true depth of colour and why our colours look quite different to other ones off the
And also, this is why you're top of the tree, because you care about every single layer. What is yarn weight, please, and the size of wool ball? Thank you.
It's all a double knit, absolutely. And, I don't think I've ever done that before, but hand on heart, every single thing on the whole of the 2 shows today is all a double knit weight of yarn, so it'd be a 3 mil hook.
Except him.
Except that tiny little octopus, yeah.
Just to be awkward. These are gorgeous. Hannah's in love with this baby Rose.
Yeah, it's a cutie.
£42 rose bouquet kit, so I've got enough to make 2.
You've got enough to make both, and again, this is not a complicated pattern. It looks complicated, but you're just doing this on top afterwards, so it adds a lovely detail. It's quite, I think, of all of my flowers, it's one of the more... You don't need to put the face on if you don't want to. You can just have it as a bouquet of roses or a single rose that could sit in a pot or a vase.
That last question, we talked about the double knit, but do we say about how big the balls were?
So the smaller balls that you see are 2,500.
But the 100 ones aren't going to be around for much longer.
They're not, and actually in green they were only a limited edition anyway, so they've already gone in green.
Oh, so what's in this kit
is the last of it.
You'll still do that green, but in smaller
small
balls.
Yeah.
£42. Makes a basket dwellers this morning. Beautiful. Right, now, we're going to move on to something that last time was on. We haven't got it here. It sold so well.
Yes, it did, and I apologise for the fact that I've forgotten it. This is the flowers book, and I think the reason why it sells so well at this time of year is because a lot of you are like me, and you're sitting there staring at the state of your garden, thinking, well, it's coming back to life, but when is it going to be nice enough to actually get... So a lot of you instead turn to your crochet gardens at this time of year instead. So this is the flower book. It's got 30 different... both of the ones that we've just seen, so the chrysanthemum and the rose would be in there, but also lots and lots of like the most popular flowers from your garden. It'll teach you how to crochet in exactly the same way, and it just gives you, if you like flowers and you know you like the two that you've seen this morning, I love that book.
It's a really gorgeous book, and you've got to remember that all the flowers in there, the real ones, have been grown.
They have.
And all the crocheted ones have been crocheted by you.
Yep, and that was the real challenge over colours, and even when we thought we'd nailed it, they'd pop up and there'd be a different colour than that we planned and had made.
Oh, I see. So what you drew, say rose, for example. You planted a red rose.
Yeah.
You did your red, and then whatever, and then the one that came out of the ground is completely different colour.
You'd have to wait for it to come into season and it'd be at its peak, and then you're like, that is not right. Like, we're going to have to go again.
Is that your house?
That one was actually on location rather than my house, I must confess. But it's a lovely one.
Oh, you see rose on the top shelf there.
Your daffodils, your primrose, tulips, bluebells, sunflower in the top right, really popular one, gerbera, daylilies.
Then?
The Alströmera.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, which I love Alströmeras.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people are allergic to those. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. No, I have those a lot because they're good value for money.
They
as well,
are
the
very
real
good
ones.
value for money.
Are they? Absolutely gorgeous. And the book's only £25, and you get a free moth stitch marker.
You do.
I know. There's so many sold last time. So many sold, right? Right. Recap breakfast from 8 o'clock this morning.
So this is a very exciting one for me. I'm so pleased that you all like them as much as I did, because I never know if I've just lost my mind.
Well, we know
with
that.
This one. But this is all about breakfast in bed. So the first one we're talking about is the croissant. So what you will receive is a Toft jar. It's obviously a Toft branded jar, and that will contain your 3 balls of yarn, which is your camel, your oatmeal, and your brand new apricot. Your eye threads will be tucked in there too, inside one of the balls. And with that, then, you will get the pattern to create. So I've done the more baked one and the par-baked one here.
Yeah.
So you can make 2 by using those 2 colours the other way around. You'll also get the pattern for a splodge of jam, so you can add that on as a little detail there. But in addition, you will also get the whole apricot.
Apricot jam?
Yep, so you can
Not
make...
marmalade, Dolly, it's apricot jam.
Make the whole apricot if you want to, like that. So it'll all come up in the jar. You'll have a lid on it and a gift tag. So if you are deciding that this one's, you're going to be very generous, maybe get one for you and one for a treat for somebody else.
Exactly. We're talking about doing that. Jackie says, I got the veg set from the previous hour. Would you recommend getting another set to try first, as I've never crocheted before?
No, you'd be all right with that. Like, if you wanted to try, you could go for that octopus that we had on the pre-show as well. That would be a brilliant beginner project to go in for. But the nice thing about the bundles, and when you get those books in there, is you've got lots of levels of pattern. So you have got level 1, level 2, and level 3.
Of course,
inside. Yeah. So just opt for an easier one.
Brilliant. Oh, I've done all the messages, that's fine. Right, okay. Then we're moving on to the toast.
To the toast. So my personal favourite is the toast with the raspberry jam, and I'm definitely camp raspberry rather than strawberry when it comes to jam. So here you're going to get this. Much prefer it to strawberry jam.
It's funny, I do as well. Yeah.
So you've got the oatmeal and the camel in the same way, those 2 colours, and then you've got raspberry jam in this one. So you've got your raspberry in the bottom there, wrapped up in your jar. Then this is your toast. Putting a flat piece of bread on one side and a flat piece on the other side, and then you actually crochet it together with longer stitches. So it is quite a thread. It's not that it's just single and flat. You get your splodge of jam in the same way, which you can obviously make in raspberry this time, and then you will get the raspberry pattern too. And you can create 3 of these little raspberries to go alongside it as well.
You can put that on the end of your pencil. Yeah. Is that difficult? Because that looks like a difficult
So the good news is there is a video specific to this that's available on Instagram where I go through the whole thing. So it is a different stitch. It's a cluster, but it's a very useful stitch for you to learn because it's what we use quite often in hats and berets and things like that. So that's what's quite nice about these little amigurumi projects like this is you'll master a technique. And then once you got it and realise it's a technique that you could roll into something much more complicated and bigger, but you learnt it in making a raspberry.
It's gorgeous, aren't they? £25 that kit, £25. You do get the jar, the yarn, the pattern. I don't know what shops.
You get the pattern for the toast, the splodge, and then the raspberries, and you'll be able to...
But also, like, you haven't just gone out and gone to, like, some website and bought cheap jars. They're branded jars.
No, they are branded jars. Because I know you like to have them on display in your home too. And what's lovely with this one, I mean, is you'll be making quite a lot of raspberries. Once you've got all your yarn out and you've got your jar afterwards, is obviously you can display all your fruits inside your jar on the shelf if you want to as well.
Like a dust-free that way, isn't it?
Yep.
Anyway, Earl, Earl. We'll go to Earl next.
So Earl's been very popular. I'm very pleased that everyone's enjoying a cup of tea with their breakfast in bed. This is a little...
See, I can't eat in bed.
A little teapot.
Can't watch telly, can't eat in bed. Don't know why. Don't know.
So 5 grams of the cocoa. Now, rather than a jar, this one, actually, I don't know whether I've got it here. I might do. This one will come in a tote bag. If I haven't got it, I'll give you the idea.
Don't worry.
It'll come in a tote bag like this one, rather than a jar, with your 50 grams of cream, your 25 cocoa breads that go with it as well. It's a nice, easy make, that one.
£19. Actually, maybe, who was it? Jackie. Get this one as your starter kit. Get Earl as your starter kit.
A good one. Yeah.
And then you can move on to all your vegetables if you're a bit worried.
And again, he's got legs so he can sit on a shelf nicely, but you don't have to add the legs if you don't want to. If you're making it
you've got to have legs, because everything else has got legs. How beautiful. It's so cute, isn't it? Make sure you check out that. Lots of those in baskets. Very popular, the pot of tea. Oh, you haven't put Earl. They haven't even written Earl on it. Just pot of tea kit. How lovely. You get everything you need, and with your pattern and everything. And you get the tote bag as well. You get the beautiful tote bag as well. Gorgeous. Han, next. Vegetables.
I've got that here.
Oh.
So here's the box of fun.
Oh, I love
that you can create, and then here's the actual box.
This should be £155. £155. This is the one. If you were to buy, buy these individually, they were 28.
They're 28.
Pounds, 56, £112 worth of yarn there. The box, your price today is £80. However, you don't just get this.
The best is yet to come. So you get a stitch marker, which is a little pot, so thematically linked to the fact that you're going to be growing things from the garden with your crochet. You get one of our quarterly magazines, and this is these colours. So you'll get 5 knitting patterns and 5 crochet patterns. There's hats, there's scarves, there's mitts, there's headbands. Lots of different patterns in there that use this yarn as well, whether you're a knitter or a crocheter. Then there's too many people got that one in their basket. Too many people got it in their basket. I'm not surprised. You get honestly, it's the best deal. It's possibly the best deal I've ever brought to form of TV, let alone it is a really good deal. I think it shows that I'm just in love with this. Yeah. I think I wanted this. Is what happened here when I was building it. You get a little extra freebie for some pots there too. So they're crochet plant pots, and then you also get the full different vegetable patterns. I will be signing them as well, so it'll be signed copies, and that's going to keep you busy then for hours and hours and hours. With
so not only are you getting £112 worth of yarn, you're getting a book that was £25. You're getting the magazine, which how much do they sell for? £10,
yep.
And you're getting your stitch marker
for
£80.
as well. Yeah. Yeah, it really is an incredible... And the only reason I can do it at this price is because it's completely... These are discontinued, so it's the last of the stock that I managed to grab.
And 3-way split pay still as well. Also, if you're looking at this thinking, what a gorgeous book, that's what your flower book's like.
Yes, it is,
show you, the flower book is...
It is like very... They were designed as a pair, so it's all about the real flowers alongside the crochet flowers.
You didn't grow cauliflower?
No. Well, I tried, but they got absolutely annihilated by everything. So I usually try and somewhere. I did truly try to do everything. Yeah. Peas, obviously, grow lots of peas. Yeah. Aubergines. Never.
So have you carried on growing vegetables, or is that now a flower bed?
Well, if you look at it, I mean, I'd be a bit embarrassed if someone came round right now to see the amount of weeds that are in there. But yes, we absolutely
really?
We have already got seeds on our shelf again this year.
To do vegetables.
Yeah, ready to.
Oh, what to do another book?
Another book. So we have got a veg patch in the corner, and me and the kids. This is what we did during COVID. These books truly were as a result of what I did during COVID. I was packing a lot of parcels and obviously was crocheting quite a lot, but then I found gardening for the first time. So it really was a result of a different passion, and I think you can feel
I'm always amazed at how much you fit into a life, let alone a day. Right, can I just... How many people got this in their basket? OK, twice as many people have got this bundle in their basket that we've got stock of. We will not be able to bring it again because it will sell out today. And basically... that's better than clearance price.
Yeah, it really is. It's a chance for you to enjoy these colours. It won't be repeatable at all. We're moving to 25-gram ball then.
You're basically paying half price for it. You're saving £75, right, and £80. So if you want that and you've got it in your basket, please, please, please check out, because lots of people are going to miss out. If you're having problems with checking out with split pay, ring the call centre, 0800 001 44 33.
Anything could happen now. Right, now, Hannah's... I mean, we've only got a couple of minutes, but Hannah's absolute favourite now is the gold Hannah. Oh, she won one at the school fair, but she'll have killed that the same as she killed the budgie.
So this one for me is a celebration of the colour apricot. Now it's a boxed kit again.
Oh, sorry, I'll get it.
In the same way.
Yeah.
So it's like the octopus that we will get absolutely everything you need inside. I mean, it's just a really, really playful one. It's a brilliant one again for displaying in your home. If you're ever wondering what do I do with all this crochet, it's a brilliant one to just have on display.
Do you have this at home?
On the side. Yeah, on the side. The acquisition of mine there, 1950s original.
Oh, now she tells us
ones from a fair, one stack of them, because what I'm hoping to do is create a whole range of little goldfish that can sit inside them. Watch this space.
Right, OK, so what's this then? Let me move.
So what you'll get here is the 25 grams of the apricot. So this is that brand new colour again, and it is the perfect colour for making goldfish in the way that our original orange wasn't. So you can go mad for goldfish. Now, you'll get everything inside. So this will be your crochet hook. That's actually the wrong one. That's my bad. There's a 3mm that'll be in that one.
You also have the real one in it.
It'll obviously have your stuffing, it will have the eye thread, it will have the wool needle inside, so your wool needle's on the inside, as well as obviously then your pattern and your instructions. So it's everything you need. It's a little goldfish.
For £18? £18, it's Hannah's favourite. She is taking gift. She accepts goldfish. Do you want it made up or in a kit, Hannah? Oh, made up, please.
But it's a nice quick make, and obviously the lovely thing is if you were going to do this in your own home, all you do is you just get like a cocktail stick and just pop it through the top, or even use a little bit of invisible thread so it can just swim around in its own little bowl on your shelf.
How funny. When you were at school, did you not have many friends?
I didn't do... What's weird is I didn't discover this till really later on in my life. I don't know what I used to do.
Oh, really? Well, I was going to say, how did you fill your life?
I didn't learn to crochet until 12 years ago, so I don't know what I was doing with all my time before that. Yeah.
Strange. I mean, I think it's brilliant. What goes on in there, come in, it's like, oh my God, how she thought of that?
I just follow, yes. And I don't worry too much about if it goes wrong. The same way the breakfast in bed really is a proper testament to that. That wasn't necessarily in our plan. I knew I was coming on such an early show. I had these lovely jam colours, and all of a sudden I'd crocheted a croissant. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily...
Oh, cupcake, and just do it without drawing a pattern.
A lot more nowadays if it's a simple one. A certain thing that I've got to the stage where I feel like I can do it mathematically on paper before I do it. But with something that's more complicated, like a doll, absolutely not. I've got to sketch and then swatch and then sketch. And
then work out number of stitches.
Yeah, and then sometimes it still goes wrong. Like the things that I never bring to you are the things that you'll never know about, that I do abandon.
But if we come round, they might be on your shelf.
Yeah, exactly. I do abandon things still. I just can't do that yet, and I'll leave it for a few years and then I'll come back to it and then I might be able to do it. But sometimes I can't force it too early on.
Han, do you want to do anything else before we go? A cockerel and hen recap, of course. Keep going through the goldfish, lots of you there. So, cockerel first.
Yep, so this is Matthew, a lovely one to get ready, celebrating these two new colours, so the apricot, and sitting on your shelf in lots of time for Easter. But Easter's so late this year that we've
April the 20th.
Yeah, got lots and lots of time for making, which is what's quite exciting. And I really did conceive of the two together, so the fact that they're a little pair of Hazel and Matthew will sit really well, shelf through the spring.
Oh, so we've got Matthew in first, which is that one there.
Yep, in the 50 grams of cream, and then you'll get those two new colours, the 25 raspberry and the 25 apricot.
Lovely, that's that one. And then we've also got Hazel.
Hazel. So
why Hazel, then?
Oh, I think it's because I was thinking of the little brown hen, that story, the old nursery... Well, it's not even a nursery rhyme, is it?
Is it the one that the sky fell on her head?
Yeah, well, that's Chicken Lickin'.
Oh, right.
You have to be careful with that one, probably.
Oh, you think not Chicken Lickin'?
Yeah, no. So this is, Hazel, the little hen. We also have quite a lot of in our customer base. So often I'll look at that, and that's when we'll then bring out an animal that has that namesake.
My Facebook fan page the other day, and I've got millions of Anns.
It's funny, isn't it? Yeah. Where you notice that kind of pattern. So, yeah, if I notice something like that, then there'll be a new animal coming that way.
But then you could tell, it was named after you.
Yeah, it was.
Anyway, we have to move on. It's so lovely to see you.
It's really nice to see you.
Now, where are you in? When are you in here next then? Do you know?
I don't actually know right now, but
in a second. You brought your diary, Hayley.
Yeah, good. I'll see you then. Are you doing any of the show events? or anything?
Stitch Festival, I'll be out.
The one in London?
The one in London,
Oh,
yeah.
love this.
Yeah.
Nice one, that. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. Birthday, I don't know what it's called, something to do with the birthday. And there's an awful lot of people in the studio that you're going to meet. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Doesn't time just fly by? From the little studio over in the old manor house to where we are today, Sewing Street. It's been a wonderful journey. So it gives me great pleasure to wish of course, all of our viewers who make it possible, and to everyone behind the camera, as well as the presenters at Sewing Street. So from us at Village Fabrics here, happy birthday!
Hello, Janet Clare here, just calling in from my happy place, my lovely sewing machine, to wish Sewing Street and wishing you many happy returns.
Catherine here. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Have a wonderful celebration.
Can you believe that sewing's turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And sewing online and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Happy birthday! We knew that one was going to be too loud, didn't we?
It wasn't. It was actually one in my ear. It wasn't in my ear. That's fine.
You know, I was talking about the skeleton crew that we work with. Well, it doesn't look that skeletal today, does it? You know, everybody.
Happy birthday, John.
Should we cut the cake?
I'm not cutting the cake because I'm terrible at it.
How do you want me to do it, Hayley?
Well, I don't know. Straight down the middle.
Straight down the middle like this. Oh.
That's a good one.
Now, apparently,
Action shot.
Chloe made this, apparently.
Did she?
So, yeah. From scratch this morning.
Nice.
She's not particularly creative normally.
No. Have you showed any of the cupcakes as well?
I'll show you the cupcakes in a second. Who's got plates then?
Oh,
Oh, what? Particularly gluten-free. So. Yeah, we'll have that in a second. Right, and look at these gorgeous cupcakes. Can you see them? Look at these. Have we got to do it? Zoe Two's made these.
Yeah, we're doing a shout out.
Yeah, Jenny.
Jenny!
Thank you, Jenny.
Jenny, they're gorgeous. Look at this one.
Jenny, the cakes are awesome.
So, I wasn't here on the first day. Did you think, Hayley, you have to talk into my microphone, that you were going to be here 5 years later?
Yes, of course.
No, I meant you. I don't mean the channel. I don't mean the channel, I meant you.
Yes, of course. No. Well, no, in all seriousness, we love what we do here, and hopefully it comes across to you guys. And I know we all...
Have we got subtitles?
I know we've all said it, but we wouldn't be here without you, more commitment to watching us. So hopefully we're doing a good job. This is a team who don't get any praise. They just work hard all the time.
Any praise from her, she means?
Yeah. But no, we love it here, and hopefully it comes
Yeah,
across.
I want to know why Kat's here.
I put Kat was here at the start.
Kat's
Also,
no
who's producing tomorrow morning?
Yeah, Kat.
Kat, there
Are
you
you?
go.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning, then. Oh.
No,
Anyway,
not
we're going to enjoy the cake, aren't we?
We are going to enjoy cake. Hayley wasn't expecting to talk, which was like someone was forcing her to say those words. She wasn't being forced to say those words.
No.
The rest of it was totally...
The hair especially
put
as
her on
well.
the spot.
And Jen's made her jumper specially as well, everybody.
Especially.
She's got a new tattoo and a new jumper.
She's also designed the jumper.
Yeah, oh, and oh, did you? So when
Very
you're coming on
creative
as a
team,
guest
John.
then? Jen's one of our schedulers. Jen's one of our schedulers. Anyway, you've got to go. I've got selling to do.
Apparently I've got to stay to hold
You've got to
something.
come over here with
Okay.
me, and you've all got to go that
John,
way.
can we just give you thank you for sticking with us, thank you for putting up with us, particularly the manager special part. It's been amazing. I haven't been part of and they're incredible. So a huge thank you and a thank you to you. Woo! Happy birthday. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye. Yeah, you'll see in a bit.
Lots
Save
of
him some cake. Yeah, take the cake because we're going this side. Right. To celebrate our 5th birthday, we've got loads more goodies. Now, remember, everybody who buys something gets a badge. Where's your
I
badge?
haven't got one. Even I haven't got one. Has anybody else got badges?
Here you go.
You got a
Right?
badge. Ian?
Everybody who buys gets a badge. Everybody who buys today, your name goes into today's shop to win. So somebody will have won over £600 worth of goodies. And your name also goes in the weekly shop to win. Every time you buy something, your name goes into the hat. So if you bought one thing, your name goes in once. If you bought 10 things, your name goes in 10. The reason I've brought Scott over here is we've got some extra wide backing, right? But it's not just any old extra
Not just
backing.
any.
Do you remember on Christmas Day, Hannah and I launched the William Morris, what's that? X Factor collaboration.
Oh, we did it at the same time. That's very nice.
The collaboration, William Morris and Kay Fassett, right? We didn't have any extra wides on Christmas Day. We've got 2 extra wides, and they're these 2. Oh, hang on. Oh, I was going to say, oh, look, there's gold on here.
No,
it's on the camera. On my camera, I can see bits of gold there. In fact, they're covering Scott's face now. Which one do you want to do, Han? Pink background, this one. Right, the reason... Right, first of all, feel that. How gorgeous is that? Really, really
That's so
beautiful.
lovely, John.
Right, so...
Pass me an end.
And there's the other end. This is what your half a metre for $15.99 gets you, right? That, hang on, let me move that. Right, you need to move further around. There you go. Now, just look how wide. That's 108 inches. $15.99. Now, you don't just have to wear it. You don't have to use it for backing of quilts. You can make dresses out of it. You can do patches. Anything like that. It's absolutely $15.99 for half a metre. This is what your $15.99 will get you. Beautiful, isn't it? Microphone isn't on, apparently. Doesn't matter. Well done, Team Sewing Street, says Christine. Happy birthday, everyone, says Tony. Just wasn't talking very high, Fiona.
Oh.
Beautiful. Look at this. Right, let's pop it down the table to see, because it's just exquisite, isn't it? Look at this. They've supersized it for the 108. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Say that again, Han. Oh, crikey, lots of it. And people are multi-buying as well, not just buying half of each.
Surprised, John.
No, I know, it's gorgeous.
It's incredible. The feel, like you said, the feel is incredible.
So when did you join Sewing Street?
It'll be nearly 3 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, nearly 3 years.
So what did you do before then?
I was jewellery maker, wasn't I? I was just
jewellery
maker.
maker?
Yeah, and then Sewing Street, then hobby maker. I know.
Oh.
I love it though. I love Sewing Street. It's amazing. I always watched from afar, always enjoyed it, always thought the team were incredible and what we do is incredible and the community. To be honest, not anything with the other brands, but the community that Sewing Street have is special, very special.
Somebody said when I first started working at Sewing Quarter,
yes,
one of the guests said to me, you will meet a community like the Sewing community. And I was like, oh yeah, whatever. And then it's only as the years go by, and I'll also, like, just for mine, for example, like, during lockdown, I used to do my Facebook Lives and everything, and I'm still doing Facebook Lives on a Sunday, and the ladies and gentlemen still tune in, and we don't do sewing on anymore, we just gossip.
Just so supportive. So supportive. They accept that if we get things wrong along the way, as happens, like, incredible. Didn't realise until you're part of it.
Exactly.
I truly mean that. It's amazing. Thank you for caring. Thank you. We're here because of you. So
exactly. I keep saying that. If it wasn't them watching and buying, then the people go, oh, I love it because you do the demos, you do the chatting, you entertain, and you do this, you do that. But in essence, we are a shopping channel. So the only way we can stay a shopping channel is if you buy things. Now, that's down to our buying team because they bring in fabulous kits and everything like that. Or if they're not the kits, they make the kits of the fabrics that we've got and everything like that. So it is a team effort. It really is a team effort.
And everything that the team do upstairs, downstairs, the production team and the sales team upstairs, and about trying to have as much demonstration as purpose and as we can. Like, that's the focus. The focus is to demo. We would want to and try to.
Well, that's what I love. That's what I love. Is that even, like, we can be doing a kit and it can sell out in 7 minutes. But we then just don't go, oh, we're shopping. We carry on because you've bought that kit or that quilt kit or something on, you know.
And to want to see it normally as well. You bought it to want to see it be created, to get the inspiration and the idea. So, anyway, $15.99. How incredible is it?
Now please be careful because people are multi-buying. Now, if everybody buys a couple of meters, it's gone. All the people who've got it in baskets, you buy 2 meters each, it's gone. Oh, now. Right, okay, I know it's not Liberty, but I'm just thinking, right, if you buy 4 meters, which is 8 units, you can make the most exquisite duvet cover and pillowcases, right? And you go to high-end shops like Liberty, John Lewis, how much designer bedwear costs. You can create your own. And if you don't want to do that, if you don't want to buy 8 units of it, just buy a couple of units and you can sew across the pillowcases, or you can sew a strip across your duvet, or put a flounce on your duvet cover or something like that, just to make it into a William Morris. Because this isn't going to happen regularly, William Morris and Kay Fassett collaborations.
It's a special collaboration as well. When in America. And I saw that they'd released a few tidbits. It looks incredible.
Yeah.
I love it.
Right, this is the first. This is the first. Right, let's go on to the other one now. We've only got 2. We've only got
fun,
2.
Isn't it?
Yeah, don't be looking at that. When you get your badge, don't throw the bit of cardboard away.
No, keep that. I'm not throwing mine away.
Right, look at this one. Okay, look at this one. Now, this one's slightly... now can you imagine that when you've got a few meters, that the swirling nature, the movement within that fabric?
That's a pound.
It's either been much... did we have the same amount of this? Okay, this is absolutely flying out. This is like properly flying out.
I am not surprised, John. I love this one.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Not that I didn't like the last, but this one particularly.
The thing is, you could make a Sussex seamstress dress using this, and it would be stunning. You could make cushions out of this. You could make whatever you want to with whatever.
Just in time for spring, summer.
Huh?
Imagine that dress spring, summer. That'd be incredible.
Oh, here we go. Spring, summer.
Spring, summer.
Fashion tips by Scott.
I quite like fashion. I wouldn't say I'm the most fashionable, but I quite like fashion.
Well, you're here for, you come last, don't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fashion all goes
pretty
to
much
the others.
It's done, yeah.
Loads of it makes a difference, says Ollie, who's never wearing anything but khaki. 15, 19. It's true though, isn't it, Ollie? I'm not being rude. Colour on.
He's got a red top on today. Is it red? Orange? Orange, maybe?
Hang on. Oh, terracotta. Looks like
maybe. It's nice. Still kind of khaki.
Yeah. I think it's the screens, not my colours. Anyway, look, keep going through this one. This could sell out. How many people got it in baskets? Okay, right. If you each take a metre, this will have gone. This will have gone if you all take a metre. Free to leave after this, says Hannah. Not yet, we haven't finished yet.
No, it's all right. I'm happy here.
Beautiful. Keep going through.
John, can you remember, when did you join? When was your first
October the 6th I joined.
Of that
first
8 months
year.
in? 8 months in, 6 months in.
Yeah.
It's not that long, is it? It's like
February,
4
March,
months.
April,
Yeah.
May, June, July. Oh, no, 6 months in.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you think you'd be coming? Did you think you were coming back?
Well, I can be honest about that because we all worked
Yeah,
together.
yeah, of course.
So when Sewing Quarter went down, so I went for my meeting with her and literally signed on the dotted line. And as I was driving back, Neil rang me and said, "Oh, I've got this brilliant. Can you come? Can you come?" And I was like, "I've literally just signed with Sarah."
Yeah.
And then Steve rang me, going, "Come round for dinner. Come round for dinner, mate." "Oh, I've always wanted to come round for dinner." And I said, "I can't. What would you feel if I?" Anyway, then
Steve met me in a car park.
Well, less known about that.
So, yeah, let's carry on with that.
Thank you very much indeed. That's the sort of thing that you...
Anyway, right, shall I say goodbye? Yes, goodbye, John. See you later. Enjoy.
That wasn't dull. That wasn't
Happy
flat,
birthday.
was it?
I never said that.
Last time he was on with me, it was a bit flat, apparently.
Those are... Do you believe...
Oh, you smell nice.
Thank you.
That's not your normal smell.
I'm trying something different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. I'm going to gatekeep. I'm going to keep it. I'm not gonna
Okay,
say.
yeah.
Hair's cutting tomorrow. I
And
know.
beard...
Yeah, it's floppy. It's floppy, yeah.
All right,
You're on Extra Stitch tomorrow, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Now, if you haven't done... Well done.
Thank you. I'm good at this.
No. So, if you haven't done it already, what you need to do is go to our Facebook page, find a little film of me going like this. Oh, that's Extra Stitch. We're starting
like
Extra Stitch tomorrow. Oh, look, at 2 o'clock, right? So they already do it on Hobby Maker in the mornings, and they already do it on Jewellery Maker at other times. It's going to be our first one. It's going to be me and Rebecca Reed. There I am. Look, you've got to look for that film on the Facebook page. And underneath it, you need to write live. Now, I know I shouldn't say this in front of Scott because he's in charge of all the channels, but... As I say, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are both doing it, right? We asked you to join us. So many people have signed up for it. Now, I'm going to tell you something I'm also not allowed to tell you. There are competitions. It's a lot. We're still selling. So tomorrow, it won't be what's on the show during the day. It'll be something completely different to what's on the show during the day. But there's competitions and interaction. There's a prize, right? There's a prize. And now I thought, it'll be like, here's a fat quarter or something.
No, it's quite good.
Tomorrow's prize is which is what, £124? Should be £150, but right? That's the prize tomorrow. And it's only during the show tomorrow, the one upstairs, presses a button and it chooses the name of the winner.
It's pretty fun.
Straight away.
It comes out and then goes on the screen.
Yeah.
Flashes
So
up.
that will happen between
Very
2
good.
and 3 tomorrow.
It's good. You'll love it, John, because you can have a chat. It's very community.
That's all I do,
It's
anyway.
lovely. No, it's on Facebook. I'm thinking about, if Debbie lets me, there's one on Thursday as well. And I said, I'm in the office. I'm happy to stand next to Debbie. But Debbie has to obviously...
Debbie wants to on her own.
Yeah, I know. She won't want me standing next to her going, hello, everything
might.
all right? So, yeah, anyway. Right, happy birthday.
Right. Oh, I better stand up again. Right, now, look, we're not doing this yet, but look at this, right? Look at this. It's the biggest bundle we have ever done. Oh, Michael's made it look lovely. Lovely, look. Well, right, look at all of these fabrics, right? I'm not doing it yet. It's a bundle of 30 metres. 30 metres already, if they could. Michael, could you just pop in here a minute? You see on the little shelf on the camera, there's some confetti on it, and it's you might see Michael's face now. God, that's it. Oh, his hand, anyway. Thank you. Brilliant. Lovely. Is it 30 metres, Han? 30 metres. It's gorgeous. It's our Rose and Hubble. It's 30 different colours, half a metre of each. Half a metre of each. So it's gorgeous. It'll be coming up. Vix is watching. Vix, who's on at 6, I bet she's been home, had a snooze, or she's been to the gym, do you think? Probably not. Probably been down the cake shop. That's where she'll have been. Anyway, that's coming up at the during this next... Oh, I've only got 12 minutes left before George is here. I've got William Morris travel mugs here. Oh. Right. With the pale green lid. Oh, no, I was about to take this off thinking it was a bit... But that should keep your hands from burning thing. What do they call it? A sleeve. Is that a hyacinth, is it? Okay. Oh, there you go. It's a travel cup. Oh, that's good. It's got one. Mine hasn't got one of those on. And look. I've got 3 different designs. I've got willow bough, I've got honeysuckle, and I've got hyacinth. Right? $6.99. This is going to $6.99. Veronica says, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you. Now, it's dishwasher safe and microwave safe. I think I'd take that off before... I don't know now. It's made, look, from recycled plastic bottles. It's an Arpet. You don't give it to Hannah, she'll kill it. Beautiful, $6.99. Lots of you there. Remember, this is your Hyacinth. It isn't one of those where you might get one of the three. You can choose which pattern synth now. Beautiful. Nobody's brought me a piece of cake, have they? Didn't leave me anything. Oh. A cupcake would be lovely. It was very moist inside. $6.99. No, I'll have a cupcake. It'll be easier to eat on air. Cupcake, thanks. Only if they're around, don't worry. We're going for a break in 10 minutes anyway, aren't we? So. Beautiful. Gorgeous George is up. Oh, actually, shouldn't we be setting that up? Just suddenly thought. $6.99. Make sure you go through loads of you there. Beautiful. So that's Hyacinth. Right, okay. Next going to Willow Bough. Now, it looks like the Willow Bough changes colour halfway down. Let's have a look. No, look, it's blue and green. Look. Oh, that's nice. How gorgeous is that? Now, I wonder if the next one down has more on it. Anyway, look, same price. Same price. Look at that. Let's take the top off there. I think this is brilliant. This idea here is brilliant, isn't it? Mine hasn't got that. Gorgeous. We were all given these to have on the desk, if you remember. Mine's at home now, but ours were Sewing Street ones. Beautiful, $6.99. Very, very popular. Okay, lovely. Then I've got one more. Now, I think this one's going to absolutely storm out. This is the one I'd have. Oh, and it's the most popular on pre-order, I'm being told. Oh, look, because I towels to match this. And I also nicked the oven glove, but I'm not quite sure what happened to that. Look, most popular on pre-order. Beautiful. I think that's lovely. Well, I suppose you could have put hot or cold in it, couldn't you, really? $6.99, loads of you there. That's such a pretty design, isn't it? Well done. Lots of you coming through for that. Fast. Have we got many in baskets? Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. I've got 40 left, that's all. 40 left and that's it. $6.99, remember your P&P's all paid for the day. And if you just buy this today, you get a badge. Your name goes into today's Shop to Win, I think the winner of today's, and your name goes into the weekly one, worth over £1,800. I think I read an email somewhere where we're giving the prizes we're giving away on this birthday show, the biggest amount of prizes we've ever done. Oh, yeah, something like 8 grand or 9 grand's worth of prizes and everything. Brilliant. Right, there's loads of you there. Loads of you there. I've just realised if we do the sewing machines on the big table, I have to stand up for 2 hours. Well done. I'm going to leave that one with you because I need to introduce this big bundle. Now, I've not got as many. I've got a lot, but I imagine we should have had more of these. But look at all of this. Which is the best way to show it. Michael, I was just saying you've done a lovely job on these. Thank you. Look at this. Look. If I bring them all in like that. There you go. So you get 60 different colours. Started selling. They're already going, right? That's not your price. I did say at 8 o'clock this morning that wasn't your price. So hang on. It should be £239.40. What number split pay is it on? Let me have a quick look. Oh! 5-way split pay. 5-way split. It's not your price. That is not your price. If you bought all of these fabrics, that's how much you'd pay. If you went onto the website now and bought half a metre of all those, bought 60 different colours, half a metre, 30 metres in total, that's what you'd pay. Hey, it's birthday special. 170. Oh! Take advantage of the 5-way split pay. £179.40. 179.40. 5-way split pay. How gorgeous is that? All of these you get. These are the colours you get. It's not random. These are, I'm not going to go through. I'll guess them all, shall I? I don't think so. Right, half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock is in baskets. I told them that wasn't enough. I don't know if they can do any more for later on in the week either. Look, but look at the split pay. 30. You could get this home today for $35.88. What day is it? It's Monday. Oh, I'm going to say, I'm not going to say you should have this by the end of the week because the orders, like when I came on, right, Vix had had such a busy 2 hours. Normally the 2 hours is like the warm-up show. And she came up and she completely sold out of so many things in her first 2 hours. So it's a very, very busy day, but you'll have this in no time. And it's only £4.95 post and packaging. And if you've already bought something else today, you add it to your order. It's just £4.95 post and packaging for the whole day. Even in a minute, right? That's still £4.95 post and packaging for the whole day. Loads here, loads of you there. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Right, there's too many people in baskets. I'll stay with you. How time is it? I've got another 3 or 4 minutes. Right? Check out. There's way too many people got this in their basket. Susan, happy birthday, sewing team. Please, John, can you repeat where you are at 2 o'clock tomorrow? On the you have to to go to the Sewing Street Facebook page. You will see a little film of me in my grey swirly shirt talking about it. Right? What you need to do is you can just log on to the Facebook. If you don't want the reminders, you don't have to press live. Right? Send you a reminder that it's coming on, and it's on Facebook. Like you type live, yeah. It's Facebook and Instagram. Facebook and Instagram. Oh, that's what I knew. I had something to tell Hayley. Yeah. Please be careful. Way too many people got it in their baskets. No. 5 many. Way too many. Oh, now in the break, I ran into the green room into the canteen to make a cup of tea, and there was a boy from the call centre went, "It's right busy." He doesn't talk like that. It's very busy. It's very busy today. And I went, he doesn't, he's not from up north. It's right busy today, Bayek. Anyway, look, 5-way split pay. Are you taking advantage of that? No interest charge whatsoever. All we do is split the price. Look at the price, £179.40. Was it 299.5 metre now? 299.5 metre, that makes it. Message on the bottom. If today is anything to go by, it's going to be an amazing week. Thanks to everyone at Sewing Street for 5 fab years. Kate, our pleasure. I'm on tomorrow, then I'm not on again till Sunday at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm beginning to regret saying I do that. Yeah. Oh, it does it? Where does it say that? Half metres for free. Why didn't it say that in the graphics? It don't fit. It don't fit, says Anna. This morning, she's had an awful lot of sugar with all the cakes. And she's got this medicine, like she's, take 50 milligrams every 4 hours. She's like, so she's kind of a bit, woo, party. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Be careful, be careful, be careful. We'll check out before I have to leave. I'll stay with you just for 1 more minute. 1 more minute. And then I'll have to move on because George is here to do all his dukey goodies. I don't know why, but he's got a see-through machine. You can't buy it. You can't buy the see-through machine. No? Come on, keep going through. Loads of you there. There are way too many people got this in their basket. That wasn't a minute, Hannah. Right, okay, that's a minute. We're going for a break now. When we come back after the break, George will be here with a Dukey sewing machine, an overlocker, and the Wayliner. These are going to sell out during the break. These will sell out during the break. I'll see you in about 4 minutes from now.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Join us live on Tuesday, the 25th of February for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions, and to me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information and come and join John this Tuesday from 2 p.m.
Doesn't time just fly by? From the little studio over in the house to where we are today at Sewing Street, it's been a wonderful journey. So it gives me great pleasure to wish a very, very happy birthday to, of course, all of our viewers who make it possible, and to everyone behind the camera as well as the presenters at Sewing Street. So from us at Village Fabrics here, happy birthday!
Hello, Janet Clare here, just calling in from my happy place, my lovely sewing machine, to wish Sewing Street a very happy 5th birthday and wishing you many happy returns.
Catherine here. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Have a wonderful celebration.
You believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old.
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing activity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches, and some serious treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online, and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals, and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. on Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Doesn't time just fly by? From the little studio over in the old manor house to where we are today at Sewing Street, it's been a wonderful journey. So it gives me great pleasure to wish a very, very happy birthday to, of course, all of our viewers who make it possible, and to everyone behind the camera as well as the presenters at Sewing Street. So from us, happy birthday!
As you can see, Gorgeous George is with us. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
How's fatherhood?
Brilliant.
He's quite old now.
7 months. He was christened last weekend.
Oh.
Did
everyone name him John after me?
No complaints there at all.
No, exactly. Before we start, that bundle of fabric, please check out. If you've got that bundle of fabric in your basket, there's way too many people there. Right, so, special deal, special birthday, special show. I've seen this machine before, and it looks incredible.
It's the brand new 3500, MO3500.
OK, and you know what he's just told me? Remember during Alison Marin's show, she went, oh, have you seen the overlocker George has got? She's only gone and bought one. So, Alex, you can have the same overlocker as Alison Marin. I know. Right, so come on then, impress me.
So, first major thing on this machine, it cuts threads for you when you're finished.
Oh, so none of that coming round to the front and chopping it off? And
no, because speaking to Alison outside, you bring it round to the front and it distorts the end of the fabric.
Yeah.
So on this, run the fabric through. Oh, let's set the machine back. I've got the dial on here for different stitches.
OK, we'll go through all that in a second.
Going up on the screen.
Oh, what?
And back to normal. Push it down.
There you go.
Oh, my foot's up.
Oh, that could be. Oh, so
it's got the foot pressure, the floating function that we have on our sewing machine. So take that to the top when you're using normal fabrics. Let's come.
Thought you going a bit gingerly.
Out the back.
I've never seen that on an overlocker before.
And that's cut the threads. It's an industrial feature.
Oh, OK. How brilliant. That's regular overlocking, and you just cut the thread off as it went through. I mean, there's so much that George got to tell you about this, but I've got to talk about the price first of all, because it's the birthday. They've done a special deal for you, not me. Oh, it means business. 5-way split pay. There you go. £5 on a 5-way split pay. Right, OK. So, before we start, who is this for? Who should be buying this machine?
This is for anyone who wants to get as close to perfection, industrial quality as they can.
Right.
And beyond, and introducing features that have never been on domestic machines before.
When they set up, I was imagining the price to be like twice that much.
Easily.
Because of everything that it does, you'd think Dukey quality
yes.
that you'd get. And I know you always bring the best prices, but just for the nature of it, it should be more expensive, shouldn't it?
Absolutely. And everything it includes as well, extension table and 2 extra feet. One being the tractor foot, which is very, very popular.
Oh, wow, OK. Well, let's get to that then. So, all right, OK. So, threading up. When we thread it up, is it the same as threading up a normal overlocker?
It's an air.
Oh, I love an air.
And beyond.
Oh, and beyond.
So, let's take the threads out. Have we got a pair of snips?
Yeah, here you go. Scissors. I was just threading off my shirt. There you go.
Thank you. So just going to run the threads out this way.
Yeah.
So we have the air threading system.
Oh, there you go.
There. Before you get to the air threading system, you just, and if you listen, I don't know if the mics will pick this up.
Did you hear that, Ollie?
That's done.
Little click. Where's the dial?
The dial, the tension dial.
Yeah.
It sits in, so you lay just onto the holes, and then do the air threading.
Oh my goodness. Right. Okay. So we just take it down. Oh.
Yeah, that's the air threader. Take your tweezers out of the front.
Do I have to put any set? Do I have to set anything for it to do it?
Yes, you do. You have to lift this up, turn the hand wheel round.
Oh, so okay. Doesn't look like there's very many tubes or anything.
just two tubes coming across.
Is that all?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So 2 for the lower, and then pop the thread into there about 1/2 inch. Press the button, and that's that one done.
Okay.
And then the next one, as I say.
Listen. Did you hear that fairy there?
And then.
And I don't have to turn any dials to do the upper looper now, then?
To do the upper looper, no, it's done. Yeah, lift that lever up, turn the.
Yeah. So same, exactly the same as the lever system.
Yeah, done.
See, that sounds different. To obviously, I've got a different one, and when you press it, it doesn't make that kind of noise, and it certainly doesn't shoot it out that far.
It's a confident air pump.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. This is again, it's the modern version of the traditional pump. Flick that back.
Yeah.
And then you just turn your hand wheel so that this notch is in line to here. And
Right.
You can use the needle threaders.
Right.
So again.
Oh.
So straight down. Thank you, John.
Okay.
There, in the back there, up, round and over. Doesn't matter which order you do these threads in.
What?
There, into the side. Oh, let's make sure I've got that correctly. Do that again.
Is it catching on something at the top? Oh, no, there you go.
Fine at the top there. So in there.
Click round.
Up, round,
Yeah.
down.
There you go.
And then just to this side one. Both threads go to that side.
Right.
And then I've got the right hand needle. So you got the needle threader here. Click that over to the right. Pull it down. Now I'm kind of doing it backwards because I'm at the side of the machine. Pull that through, and then with your finger pull that.
It gives you a huge amount of thread to grab hold of, doesn't it? You know
Out
what I mean?
at the back.
It's not just pushed it through. Like with both of those and with that needle threader one, it gave you a lot of thread because you know a lot of time you're there trying to just
the traditional manual around
round.
the needle,
Yeah, exactly.
Just to give yourself a few millimeters. So then the final, straight down. And
So those two go through the whole same bit together.
Exactly. Yeah, just one. You've got a front and a back guide just
Right.
to separate them out again. Flick this back to the left, pull it down, and again across into there. Flick that back, and you've got the whole out the back there.
And that's all of them, all 4 threads done then?
That's ready to go.
There you go.
Over there. And then close this up. It won't sew if this is left open.
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
close that up. And then just run a piece of...
So hang on, did you have that? You haven't even had to straighten off any of the. You've just got left the threads in there.
I've just left the thread in there, and then I'm just going to run a scrap piece of fabric through to get them all neat.
Yeah, because on mine you have to pull them all. I have to pull them all.
You have to
through.
put them, yeah. The back, and then make sure it's
Bring
in
it round to the
line.
front. So where's the blade then? Where's the blade?
Blade is just gonna. You just need to hold it sort of lightly into position.
Oh wow! It's
And
like a
the
little
blade.
Yeah.
You can set the length as well.
Can you
so-
do it again? Can you be in there? You need to look in there, right? What? Look.
And that cuts it. If I pull this down, can you see a bit better?
Yeah, we could see it. We saw it perfectly. Look. So that's the blade to cut Britain's going through.
Blade that's cutting your fabric that's running through.
Perfect.
Is
Oh, that's good, yeah.
So, of course, with the Juki, these new tension systems, as I say, you lay it in there, and to see it clearly, I bought the clear.
Yeah, this is incredible. Look, this is an absolute. You can't have this. You can't buy this one. This is just a demonstration model.
See into the machine.
Yeah.
So, traditionally on overlockers, you have dials. For this machine, it feeds the right amount of thread through. So as you sew with it,
look.
These come across.
Yeah,
and
we can see.
feed the right amount of thread through, and as you change stitch from a on to a narrow overlock to a 3-thread, changes the distance between each looper, so it adjusts all the tensions for you.
Yep. Sue says, come to the conclusion, I need a new overlocker. Another Susan says, hello, gorgeous George. Absolutely love my Wayliner cover stitch and overlocker. Another game changer for dressmakers. I need this overlocker, though. You do indeed. Right.
So on here we have one thing with this overlocker. It's got servo motor on it.
Pardon?
Servo motor.
Of course.
A normal overlocker, you put your foot down, you hear the power building up, and then it can just race into action. This one, I've actually... So at the moment, I can go flat out.
Whoa!
Speed.
How many stitches is that?
Oh, good question.
Okay, fine.
A lot. But also, I can cap the speed and the settings. So I can bring it down just to half. And it won't go faster than that. But also within that, say I wanted to use it flat out, such good control.
Yeah.
Because it's that servo motor and it's not winding up the motor ready to go.
Okay.
It's set speed in the control. And then also on the foot control, I've got this separate button.
Right, hang on, we haven't seen that. There you go, yeah, brilliant.
So this is, so foot control here, this button here can be set to cut the threads or to do a single stitch at a time. So as you're coming toward the end, you can just do a single stitch at a time.
No.
Then, so with the automatic system with that thread trimmer,
yeah,
set the length, so that's 1 centimetre, roughly, depending on stitch length. Brightness.
Yeah. And this is all in settings then, is it?
This is all on the screen, yes. And I'm not sure how well this will show, but you've got the warmth of the light.
No. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's going
so
down.
If you're sewing into the evening, that bright white light
Yeah,
is great
yeah,
during the
yeah.
day, but during the evening, so much easier on the
How?
eyes.
Yeah.
Enter. And then the brightness of the screen. And then this option selects whether you want the half a stitch at a time or cut the threads.
Wow.
So it's a proper interactive...
No, exactly. And it's easy. You just press setting and it's all there on the screen ready for you to look at. Exactly.
What I really like is when I change it shows me the length on the screen
of the stitch.
as well.
Oh, brilliant. So if you've had it on a longer and then an hour later...
So many times, yeah. Yeah, it was in roll hem mode. You go and do your fabric and it's still in roll hem mode. You can, it's up front on there, so you can check everything. Same with your differential feed. So
if people don't know, what is a differential feed?
So a feed is to essentially create a gather in the stitch. So that there's 2 sets of teeth on an overlocker, one at the front and one at the back. And increasing the differential feed actually increases the walk and decreases the walk of that front set of teeth. So if you find that you get wavy fabrics, stretch fabrics, when you take them out, increase that front set of teeth and it will take that wave out. And at the same time, you can use it for gathering as well.
Of course.
On the other end.
Excellent.
Oh, no.
It's just brilliant, yeah. But it's so simple. You'd think, I thought it was going to be complicated, this. So if you've got no tension wheels to go through, you just lay it in. Secondly, everything you need to know about the actual setting of the machine is one button with setting and then you just move.
And what I would have known if I'd had the machine facing me earlier is that I had the foot up.
Right.
So, because it also shows me the height of the foot in millimetres.
Okay.
So I haven't actually, because it's so sensitive, I haven't got any numbers on this dial to show me.
But it's on the front there.
So on there, it goes from 0 right up to 1 point beyond, up to 2 mil.
Fabulous.
Back to normal, to go back to normal sewing.
Yeah.
Then there's this dial on the side here.
Right.
So as I change through this dial, so if I want the info on that stitch, I just press A to D with the little info sign.
Right.
And it tells me at the moment it's 2 needle, 4 thread, and its recommended settings.
Yeah.
And then as I change to B, this is a 3 thread overlock. This is a narrow seam.
Oh, brilliant.
This is what sold it to Alison.
Yeah.
And then the rolled hem as well, so everything's adjusted for you.
That's fantastic, isn't it? So it's all just, you don't have to worry about looking dial to A, B, C and D.
And it sets everything to the perfect industrial.
And then if you want to bespoke those, can you then change any of it?
You've got, so if you want to change any information on the screen, you can, but the only adjust is the looper tension. And you've got this dial under here, and that's so you have got that manual over if you want to.
Yeah. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? But has this been around on industrial overlockers for years then? It's only now that they've started putting the facilities on a domestic...
technology is on their top level industrials.
Yeah.
It's new technology, relatively
Right,
new.
okay.
So years, but very new. So it's been around, tried and tested, but it's top-end technology. It's not low-end industrial technology. So, should we show some more?
Yeah, because the people are going to think, if it's industrial, it'll only do my heavyweight fabrics, but you can still do everything on this.
We know Juki does heavyweight fabrics, but it's actually on the lightweight fabrics. It really, really does show. So, again, without changing anything, I'll just put it back to my
A-stitch.
A-stitch with 4 threads. Crystal organza.
Oh, no, Derek, it's not for sale.
Again, out the back there.
Press the button.
Got my scissors there. Cuts that off. Not a pucker in.
Well, no, thank you to see that. There you go. Beautiful. The thing is, right, on a organza like that, it's so easy for it to... Well, you can see here where you've not overlocked it. There's loads of fronds. There's no front at all, is there?
Absolutely. So light fabrics it will take, but now I can perfect this on the lighter fabrics. So
Is that not perfect then?
Not quite. Not quite. I thought it was.
Yeah.
I'd do a 3-thread first. So I'm going to change this to B.
Right.
And it just tells me take the left needle out.
Right.
So you've got your Allen key screwdriver.
Yeah.
Nice that this is an Allen key as well, rather than a flathead screwdriver, because it goes into the hole.
Right.
So you're not,
look,
You're not trying to get it.
And also it's on the front. It's
Steady.
just easy to get to, isn't it?
And then a pair of scissors. And then what they've thought of them.
I was going to say, has it got... Because the last one I did, not with you, with Gary, had a ridge along the front you could put your needle on. That's an actual designated magnetic space for you to put your needle on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's in there.
Yeah.
Now we're... So, again, I'll just check the settings on here. There's different suggestions in the manual as well for different fabrics. But now we're on a 3-thread.
So what's been taken out then? Which one's been taken out? If you're only on a 3-thread...
Left-hand needle.
So you've
we've got two looper threads.
And just one needle,
yeah. And I haven't adjusted anything else at all.
Didn't press your button.
I didn't. I'm so in the habit of doing that.
The thing is, though, I'm totally in the habit. That's how I've always done it.
Yeah.
So why is this now a perfect stitch, then?
It's not yet.
Oh?
We're getting there. We're getting there. So
Right.
this is then narrower. So
Right.
it's
Yeah,
nice
because
and
you've lost
narrow
the other line of stitching. So
yes.
It's made it narrow, yeah.
But it's not as strong. So now I turn it to C to make it stronger and narrower.
Right.
Because the thing with sheer fabric, polycossons, anything lightweight, you have a thick seam on the inside. You see it from the outside.
Yeah.
That's why you traditionally French seam.
Yes.
Very, very narrow. So turn this to C, narrow seam. So what this is telling me to do, guide away, and this is what we normally do for rolled hemming.
Right.
And
these 3 stages to get my overlocking perfect. You're just doing this to
I'm
show me what A would have been, B would have been, and now you're going to show me what C is going to look like.
So B, that stitch I've just done for single layers of fabric that you're going to open out.
Yeah.
But no reason why this couldn't be. But this
Not with B, could you?
No. So what this is going to do now is a narrow stitch. My thread has got caught somewhere. Oh, it's this one. I should have taken this out. My
oh no, you're extra easy.
I know. My cousin said before I came on, take that out, and and I didn't. So we'll just re-thread this one here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's what they always say, isn't it? When you take a needle or a thread out, even if you're not using the left-hand side needle, always take it out.
Yes.
And always and take the thread away as well.
So get that threaded again using the needle threader. Just pop it in the hook. And a little grab your tweezers with your fingers.
You can say wherever your tweezers go?
Back in the front
back
here.
away.
Yeah, there we will get.
It's one thing I don't do, and then it's like I do with all sorts of things. The car keys, and when you leave the house, like, where are my car keys? Why didn't I just put them back where they always go?
Absolutely save us.
Oh, stress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So make sure everything else is all right. Something's
got caught. Do you want to twist it round?
Yeah, please.
Of course, yours won't do this at home because you'll be sitting facing it. You won't be having to have to do it from behind.
That's it. So that's on there. Just check my threads are through. Good.
Yeah, it's always difficult fitting sewing machines because you have to kind of do it back to front from behind. They're not built to be done like that. Exactly.
No, sewing machines I could do. Overlockers are. Okay. Right. Still got my other stitches on there. So that's.
You're all right.
Yeah.
Some catching.
There's something I've done too fast. Is that caught? That's through there.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry about this.
Oh. What's happening is it getting caught on something.
I think so.
Right.
My thread is just coming out there. Better.
All right, threading the needle up.
And then what I'm going to do is just run a piece of calico.
Yeah, just
again.
to check it, first of all.
Just to check it. Something I'm doing on there, so I'm just going to rethread the machine.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. Let me tell you, though, the extension table with this one, which I've not seen, I've seen you can buy extension tables in the past, but I've never seen one that comes for free. And you're also getting £300 saving and in here as well. Ooh. There's a tractor foot and something else, which I don't know what it is, but you have to find out when George gets to it in a minute.
Yes.
Is it all right?
Yeah, it's no problem at all. I'm just, in doubt, just rethread.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So lift this up, show across.
There you go. Where does it get the air from?
It's called pump.
Oh, what?
Not a mechanical pump, it's an electronic pump.
Electronic pump.
So I'm not sure where it stores it, actually.
No. It's about the same place underground trains come, says Hannah. It's hard enough to overlock from the phone, let alone thread it and saying, I know, Sue, I know. Is it caught on something?
I'm not sure. I think it might be because that's what's sort of pulling it tight. Whether I need to change the needle.
Just see if it works this time. If not, what we'll do is go onto the sewing machine, come back to this, have a look at it later.
Absolutely. Put that back. This is a fairly fine fabric.
Yeah.
So, and I have been putting it through its paces before I've come up.
Oh,
so
I see.
Whether that's it, but we shall see.
Right.
Are we all right at this angle?
Yeah, you just make round, can't we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're absolutely fine there. Oh, yeah, it's a really good shot there. Sort that out. Right, we'll go for a quick break. We'll go for a quick break now, and we'll come back. And
It's
we'll do the
working.
sewing machine.
It's
Oh,
fine.
what?
No, let's go to the sewing machine.
Yeah, go to the sewing machine.
Yeah.
Now. Go for a very, very quick break, and then we'll be straight back with the sewing machine, and we'll come back to this. We'll sort this one out.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
On Tuesday, the 25th of February, on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow more information and come and join John this Tuesday from 2 p.m.
Hi there, I'm coming to you today from where I'm just finishing off making this denim jacket today, but I'm here just to say, oh my gosh, happy birthday Sewing Street, you're 5. I'm so proud and privileged to be part of that with you and all these wonderful viewers that tune in every day. So once again, happy birthday.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches, and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online, and so much more.
You're there for surprises, deals, and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. One time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay. That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel. There are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips, activity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries, continents, from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
The sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
We're moving on to sewing machine now. Who is this to? And everything about it, please.
It's very easy to describe. It just does straight stitch.
Okay.
But it will do a straight stitch from, again, fine dressmaking fabrics right up to car upholstery weight.
Oh, okay.
With normal, but also there's actually the thickness between. This is a 20 weight top stitch.
And take that as well?
Yes, in between.
But I need special needles for that one, wouldn't I?
Well, this one takes an industrial needle.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So you can use very fine needles right up to a very heavy industrial.
When you say industrial needles, I mean I've got to buy special Juki needles for it then?
No, just industrial needles.
Okay.
So they are universal needles, but of industrial kind.
So don't buy any of the domestic ones we have on our website. You need to buy an industrial.
Yes, round top 134Rs.
Thank you. Round top 134Rs.
So stick length control, full metal body, and a speed control as well.
Yeah. That's all you need, I suppose, isn't it, if you're just going to do straight stitch?
Yes, yeah, indeed. And the speed. So it's kind of like cutting. It's actually easier to go straighter when you go fast.
Now, what kind of people do, or what jobs do people do that buy this, would you say? Because for a straight stitch, obviously, a lot of people buy them other machines like the UX8 and everything, because it's got all the designer things on. This only does straight stitch. Who's going to use this?
Again, it's getting that perfection in the stitch. So because it's got a sideways needle and it only does straight stitch, you get stitch.
So it's like people who do patchworking who want dead straight lines and dead quarter of an inch and everything. It's like precision, really.
Exactly. And whether it be on patchworking, really lightweight fabrics, or on the other end of the scale, really heavyweight. And that's where this one can take those heavier threads as well.
Okay, lovely.
So without that on, I can 2 layers of crystal organza to 2, 3, 9 layers of denim there.
You sure?
And again, to get the stitch the best, I'm going to length out, and I've got that float function on here as well.
Right.
That was where I was
And
going
we're just
wrong with the other one.
using normal thread then, are we?
We are just using normal thread because it will handle it. So for dressmaking, you'd use dressmaking thread.
Yeah, of course.
But for bag construction,
Ooh, listen to it. It sounds fantastic.
just...
Oh, here we go. 9.
Pairs. So let me put the foot control down. So I'm controlling the machine. And that just carries on through there. Thread's gone again.
No anything.
So, because this one is industrial, it doesn't have the needle threader like other machines do. So, you have to go through there, through this guide here.
And is the needle threaded from front to back or side to side?
From left to right.
Left to right.
Yeah. And then a pair of scissors. You can use, because it's left to right, normal manual needle threader in there.
Yeah. So I was thinking, yeah.
Put that on there.
You're live on telly, George, to thread the needle.
I can't even see the hole from this angle. There we are. Through there.
There you go.
Like that. So, anything from lightweight fabrics, heavyweight fabrics.
Oh, this is
leather.
Gary's sofa.
Yeah.
You must have an organ that to us for years.
Put that in. Oh yeah, we've been selling vinyls. Yeah, all sorts. And the stitch length as well goes right up to 6 mil.
I was going to say, what's the variation in stitch length? 6 is the biggest, is it?
Yes. Yeah, 6 is the largest. And then if I press the thread trimmer, that trims the threads.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, oh no, it's making a noise. Don't start on this one. So you pressed on the button on the foot pedal?
Yes.
On the thread, yeah.
So I've got a button on the machine here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I've got a button on the foot pedal.
Okay.
To thread the
And what's the other button for there then?
This one, needle up, needle down.
Okay, and?
This one drops the feed.
Oh, so you can do free motion?
Yeah, so this machine comes geared up with, if I can just have
that one
there. It comes with making, upholstery, bag making, but you can.
And this is this in the extra bundle, or is this what it comes with?
This is what it comes with.
Right. Okay.
And then we have added the walking foot. Into
Okay,
there.
so let's go through what you get with it then.
So you get the zip foot, the roll foot, and the Teflon foot.
Right.
And what I'm going to.
And you just change it like a normal sewing machine foot then?
These ones they screw on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, like
so it's an industrial
I'm old.
attachment.
No. But that's what. When I first got a sewing machine,
traditional machines.
Yeah, just the because you wouldn't want a flimsy, clicky on one if it's meant for industrial.
You've got that wiggle in because all the feet are just big enough so that the fabric doesn't come up, doesn't go down.
Of course, yeah.
Just the needle goes up and down. Duty feed plate.
Right.
So this is where you want to use anything like construction weight. So if you're putting together a sofa, if you're putting together a bag, anything that you really is going to take something, this is where you attach this plate.
Right.
So in order to do that, all you have to do is unscrew this.
Oh, to have a shit? Oh, what you were doing there? Had a coat.
Yeah, little guard, and undo around the back there. Do that. This opens off. This then just unhooks.
Right.
So that's and then pop the heavy duty plate.
Now, if I'm sewing something heavier weight and then I want to go to something lighter weight, do I have to change it back, or can I carry on sewing with the heavier weight?
Well, you're not going to use the heavier weight thread. So we see on there the difference in the hole.
Hang on,
it's the overlocker.
There you go.
So this one has a much bigger hole than the
Oh,
Chanel
yeah,
one.
yeah.
And so, and it also has that little groove into it, and that's what allows the thick.
Right, okay.
So you could do it between, but again, it's worth that preparation.
Yeah, of course.
Stitch.
I was just thinking, if you were making a heavy bag and you were sewing that one through your upholstery fabric, and then you just want the lining, could you still? You obviously have to change your thread to your normal thread. You'd have to change your foot as well back, rather than using that one.
Well, use a construction thread, but if it's a heavy enough fabric, that hole doesn't make the difference.
Right.
So if you can use the finer thread with a heavy enough fabric, but on lightweight fabrics, absolutely. Anything above a calico, and that one will be okay.
Now, the lots in baskets as well. 2 people on the telephone line as well.
So then we just need to... So the way I like to do it is screw the new plate on.
Yeah.
And then hook this side in, like that. And then just push... Oh, open this flap up, give you a bit more space. Hook that side in. And then with this more sideways, I always have it front on when I'm practicing. And then just push that down like that. And now I can change the thread.
Right. Now, where's the bobbin?
The bobbin is in the side of the machine.
It's like a traditional, my first sewing machine had it's not a top loader, it's a traditional...
It's a side loader.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the bobbin goes into the side, and again, so it's not just the top, but I can put this very thick...
Was the bobbin case then for that?
No.
And are they specific bobbins? They look bigger than normal bobbins.
They are...
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So put that in there. Spinning clockwise on these machines. Cut that off there.
Oh, and that's what the little trap door's for, so you can get to it while your table's on. And things,
yeah. Listen for that click. And then, so these are the industrial needles that it takes.
Right.
So size 120.
Oh, okay.
They don't go as high in domestic needles as they do in industrial.
Right.
So we've tried to take the domestic version of this, the 2200, fantastic machines for quilters, and try to set it up like this one with thicker threads. With the thickest needle we can use, with a heavy weight, can't manage it. So I'll just unscrew that on there, put it down. And now these are round-ended needles, round-topped needles.
Right.
So you put the scarf, the bit with the
So
groove,
there's no flat
to
bit
the
like
left.
there is on the domestic. It's just all completely round.
Yes.
Yeah.
So left.
Right.
The left. And we just thread it up.
Yeah.
With a thicker
And it
thread.
threads up like a normal sewing machine, then, does it?
Well, with the industrial tensions. So it's easy enough. If you're going between threads, you can, on this sort of machine, tie them on like you would do an overlock.
Oh, yeah.
But it's got everything to, again, give that best stitch. So around there. It's sort of similar to a domestic sewing machine, but exposed.
Yes, yeah.
So you've got more control over it. Down. Through the back there. So that's just... And then through the eye of the needle.
Okay.
Take up the bottom thread.
Just caught it on the screw.
Oh. On there.
Oh, it's like a traditional old-fashioned one where you bring up the bottom thread.
I
I'm
would.
just going to do this, don't it? It's caught round it. I can't get hold of it. It's just, you can see it's just caught around the screw.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I was holding it tight. Thank you. And I'll tell you what I'm also going to do. Is just tighten up these two screws. So I just put them in thumb tight. And then on this same material,
It sounds really satisfying, doesn't it?
don't use the thread trimmer with this weight of fabric. It will cut, but you're going to wear it out. So leave that for the lighter weight and cut that again more traditionally.
Right.
And that's the difference in the look from one extreme
Oh, yeah,
to the other.
totally. And it'll give you a very much more professional finish as well, doesn't it? and everything?
Yeah. Yeah, indeed, and the strength.
Yeah.
So for top stitching, so on denim as well. Take that off there. Get a fresh piece of denim. Oh, velvets. Anything with a pile. So this is notorious. That together, you try and sew it, it slips. And also, because of the foot pressure, very, very easily.
Right.
So, again, on here, you've got the float function like you do on the DX series.
Uh-huh.
And what I like to do is just raise that up, set it so that, but it's still a good gap.
Yeah.
And to do is keep the pressure so that as I go over the seam, are the same length.
So you use the industrial one for that one as well, the heavyweight thread and everything for the velvet.
Yeah, so I would use, so this thread we sell is 20 weight. That's very, very thick.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
strong and for the look. You might use it on webbing, bag straps, things like that. But then there's a 40 weight, which is, we call it a construction thread. So strong, very, very practical.
Perfect. And then the denim, where's the denim gone?
And then the denim, let's get a fresh piece of denim. So on here.
You see, that's what you want. If you're making a pair of jeans or making a heavyweight denim sort of jacket or something, that's the kind of stitching, isn't it, that one?
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
On there.
Lovely.
And then we've also included...
I'm just going to show them.
So, yes.
Lovely. Oh, we're getting everything caught up today, aren't we? What are you doing now?
We've got a 1/4 compensating foot. So again, for your top stitching.
Okay, so hang on. So in the bag here,
yes,
I get the
zip foot,
the regular foot, the rolled hem foot,
and the Teflon foot.
And the Teflon foot. That comes as standard with
Yeah.
about 5 bobbins.
Yes,
Yeah?
4 bobbins.
4 bobbins, right?
Yeah.
But then you've thrown in an extra 10 bobbins.
Yeah.
What's it called?
The compensating
foot.
And a piping foot.
Oh, and a piping
Somewhere.
foot.
In there.
Right, lovely.
And the piping foot
Oh,
as
brilliant.
well.
Okay, lovely.
So it's a real, we're looking at things like lighter weight, a picking foot when you put the heading tape on, the piping foot for the trim, and this compensating foot.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
So this is a 1/4 compensating foot.
So you line the edge of the fabric up against the...
So you line the edge of the fabric up against this side there, and it measures a 1/4 from the edge.
So it's called the compensator foot because it's half and half, it's lifted up, has it? So it's allowing the thickness of the
compensates for
fabric.
the thickness of the fabric. So whether it's something very thick like denim or very fine like a collar on a shirt, it compensates for the with that
That's
spring
clever.
load.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely. Yeah, because if you're doing, like, seams down the side of your jeans, things like that, you always got that extra, like the run and fell seam, you've got that extra fabric underneath, and that means it's not going to fall off the edge, is it?
No, exactly. Do as well is get a narrower compensating foot, line that up, do some stitches next to it, and you've got a professional.
Perfect. Right, so the machine comes with the feet that we said, and we've thrown it, put in a bundle that's worth £168, which is your walking foot, your piping foot, your compensator foot, and 10 bobbins.
Yes.
Right, what's this now, then?
Well, this is quilting, but with leather, so heavier quilting. So
that's a very thick.
What we're going to do
Change your
is
foot back.
put my foot back, but if I've got the Teflon foot in there,
Oh, okay.
that is the ideal. On there.
Yeah. Does it come with a full-on instruction manual and everything like that?
It comes with a full-on instruction manual, videos as well, DVDs.
Brilliant.
We're always there to help you out as well, of course. Make sure it's feeding nicely. That's it. So now it's not going to drag that top layer of fabric. You have got the walking foot as well if you're going over multiple different layers.
Walking foot, isn't it? So you're going through very, very thick, like a bosal as well there.
A bosal? Yeah. Is that what it's called? Like a...
In our form. A sponge.
That's it. Yeah.
Lovely. Now, there's several people got this in the basket. If you've got any questions, are they high-capacity bobbins on the TL2300?
They are standard industrial bobbins. They've avoided high capacity because you get tension issues.
Okay, there you go, Sue. That's...
And so you can see how you can, decorate.
Yeah.
Thicker thread.
You're proper quilting on leather and everything.
Whether it's for bag making, jackets, dressmaking.
Night outfits. Yeah, Gary's got a jacket made does this, and it matches his sofa because it's wipeable, downable. Brilliant. Now, if you've got any questions, there's lots in baskets. Please do let us know. We can answer your questions. £1,795 is on split pay. Look, £359 will get this home for you today. People have already started checking out, but there are lots sitting in baskets. You do get the big extension table, and you get all those goodies worth £168. Warranty. What's the warranty on the Duke?
A 2-year guarantee on this one.
2-year warranty.
It gets used so often for commercial use that that's why it's at the 2 years.
Yeah, exactly. And also, like George said, if you have got any questions, you can just ring them and they'll help you. And sometimes they'll do a video call if your machine's, So if I'm running a small business, will the warranty still manufacturers, as soon as they find out you're using it for commercial,
to a year.
They take away,
Not on this machine. So in the manual, there's a couple of oiling points on the top of that, as long as you look after it.
Yeah, I get oil as well. I get oil.
Then that warranty lasts.
Brilliant. Right, so we need to go for a little break now because we need to set up the next. Now, it's a new, if you've already got a Wayliner, this is a new, improved Wayliner. Don't go anywhere. We're just going to, are you all right, Ollie? Are you ready? Go for a quick break and then we'll be back with the Wayliner.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Time just fly by. From the little studio over in the old manor house to where we are today, it's been a wonderful journey. So it gives me great pleasure to wish a very birthday to, of course, all of our viewers who make it possible, and to everyone behind the camera as well as the presenters at Sewing Street. So from us at Village Fabrics here, happy birthday!
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online, and so much more.
So make sure you're there for and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to Mark's.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer, that means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Are you ready for a creative job? Because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination, whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, it's a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. 1 p.m.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can call a UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to the studio? You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Violetto, the tension on this machine is between 2 and 3, but it's very easily changed just on the front knob. You can just turn it round like that. Right, now, we've got 20 minutes left. We've got the...
Wayliner.
And what is the
Wayliner? The Wayliner is an industrial piece of equipment that in the industry is run on air to stretch out fabrics, ribbing, necklining, to these normal fabrics, and to either create that gather like that, or just to keep things even. It keeps it consistent. It's like having an extra pair of forehands.
Right.
With the 4 rollers on here.
Yeah.
It can be used with either sewing machine or an overlocker.
Right.
Some improvements we've made on the Wayliner.
Okay.
It's been very, very popular.
Right.
On the machine. Rather than using tools.
Yeah.
And we do have a handle upgrade kit available. And also, when you get the Wayliner, for storage, all you have to do to put it together is slide this on here. Slide this on here. Back those off a little bit.
Yeah.
Slide that on, and then do up these screws, and it's ready to go. We also, so a Wayliner can be used with overlockers, sewing machines, and cover stitches.
Oh, a cover stitch as well?
Yes.
That's good. Does it matter what size I've got?
It doesn't, no. So, well, for sewing machine, anything over with through the 6.5 inches to have the extra base just to support it.
Okay, we've got the extra base available in a minute, but so at the moment we got the extra base on this one at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the TL.
Yeah. So just the Wayliner itself should be £149.90. The birthday price, new and improved. £129.99. It's still on 3-way split pay as well. So 3-way split pay. Right. So this is where we need to know how it works.
Absolutely.
You're going to be right here? Oh, yeah, Ollie's there. Right, let me get out your way.
I'm going to be showing on this one here.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to open these out like that. So these handles, I can move them out of the way without tightening them up and down.
Lovely.
Or tighten them and move them up and down. And then what you do is you pop your machine on here, like this.
Mm-hmm.
You do get some guides as well. So
right.
if I wanted to be the most accurate, slide these on. I put it onto the front, but just to show you an edge as a guide for the elastic.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. And now I've got some pre-done somewhere in my stash here. I've got some elastic that I have pre-done. I've folded it all up, all ready to go. There we go.
Lovely.
So, for example, on a skirt, anything with a waistband. Oh, we've got some samples.
Yeah. Like this. Oh, they're shorts, but that's not a skirt. There you go, there's the skirt. Sorry.
So, the waistband is what we're looking at here, and that even gathered throughout.
Right.
Even with sheer fabric.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is this method here, where I'm attaching the elastic directly to the trouser.
Brilliant.
On these ones, it was attached separately.
Right.
And a cord run through.
Yeah.
All these videos are available on our...
Where do I find those?
Franklin's Group YouTube.
Okay, Franklin's Group YouTube.
So to set the Wayliner up, let's just give us some space. So you don't need 2. You can just swap machines.
Okay, fine.
So to set the Wayliner up,
yeah.
Put the fabric that you want to stretch out to round the Wayliner, and just adjust it until that's tight.
Right.
Taut on there, and then tighten that up. Make sure all the handles are. Put your elastic round.
So you've made the elastic. Made the elastic to the size that you wanted.
Yes, exactly. I've brought the elastic out, so you'd make the elastic probably to the size of your waist.
Yeah.
This is to get the gather, jogging bottoms, anything that you want to gather on there. And then pop that round, line this up. Line this up on there. And then, where's my foot control? Here it is. And then all I need to focus on is keeping this straight and running this nice and smooth. I don't need to pull front and back.
Stick to the right tension, so it's the same size as the fabric.
Exactly, you have to pull it front and back to doing that job for you. So you just take that round like this. Allow it to do the work.
So you're actually overlocking the elastic to the fabric. Nothing off, are you?
No, I'm just cutting off some fabric, the fabric,
Yeah.
but I'm running the up against the blade, so it's nice and tight. Bring that back round. And then I can't use the thread trim on there because I've got the brick out the back.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is where I take my overlocker
off and put your sewing machine on. Oh.
So again, that goes on there. Set it up. If I I've had a power cut, I think.
No, it's got the lights on.
Oh, the light, I've just blocked it. Yeah. So this, it goes out and in, so you've got a lot of adjustability on there.
Yeah.
Down on there. Just bring this to the bottom as well. And then really thick thread, so it's going to be a top stitch waistband on there.
So the elastic thing where you overlocked, have we folded it over?
Yes.
Yeah.
So all I've done is folded the elastic in.
Yeah.
And now that's stretched out. And then I can just run through.
There's so many foot pedals going on down here today.
Just secure that in there.
Yeah. So again, we're not having to pull it or stretch it or anything.
Just focusing on keeping this pulled this way.
Yeah.
Focusing on my line on there, so I'm stitching in the right position.
Mm-hmm.
On there. Thread that thick, but it does do it.
Yeah.
And then you've got the waistband.
How brilliant.
And I can run around that again to make it a proper finish, top and bottom.
Yeah.
Nice and tight. Leave a channel and put some cord through.
Yeah, like that one. Put cord through it if you wanted to. There you go. Fabulous. So now that's for the wayline, £129.99. If you want the... Say this again. Oh, yeah, so anything up to a 6.5-inch throat space.
Throat space,
yeah.
then,
Anything bigger than that, you will need... Well, they recommend you get the extension.
Yes.
So we'll put the extension in, because we've only got a couple of minutes left, and we've got the special deal on the extension as well. So it should be £79 for the... Goes to £69. £69. Now, so... machines would just fit onto the regular size, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Overlockers will fit onto the regular size, won't they?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Traditionally is standard.
Yes, so it's only if you've got the longer machines you need the extension, but we've taken it down to £69. Oh no? Brilliant. And there's a picture of it. Doesn't look very interesting, does it? It's just an extra, it's kind of extension of the two little platforms that the machine sits on. If you see on this one here, the real one finishes there, and then that's the extension going across there. It's just to make this bit here. It's got nothing to do with the actual wayline elastic sewing bit. It's just the length of your machine that you need it for. And what else can I do on it then?
How much time have we got?
We've got about 2 minutes.
So just to show you, I can't do it in that time, realistically, but you can bring these rollers right in, just the top for children's wear.
Right.
So then between that and...
Oh, I see what you mean. So basically we do any size we want on it, really, from a small child's outfit to something much bigger.
Yes,
yeah,
exactly. And you sew on the inside out.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah.
And then...
The child's one there.
You can do necklines, especially scoop necklines, because that allows the space.
Yeah, lovely. It just gets that lovely, doesn't it? That's what's it.
Yes, because with the neckline and with this jersey, you have about that much difference in length on the round.
Yeah.
So to try and get that in by hand is very difficult, which is why in the
yeah.
industry they use machines. So it just brings out, you get that
really professional finish. So if
That's
you're
like
making to
pinch.
sell, I tell you, you must have one of these, called the skinny boy that works with you. Hang on, come with me. Runs Salisbury.
Oh, Neil.
Neil's wife, she'll have one of these because she makes children's clothes, doesn't she?
Yes.
So she'll have one of these to finish all her things off.
Yeah.
Skinny bloke that works in Salisbury, he'll love that, won't he? Anyway, 99. What was it? It's supposed to be 149.99, is it?
Yes.
149.99, reduced today to 129.99, three-way split pay, and then also the extension should be 79.99, has been taken 9.99. So don't forget, everybody. Now, also what we didn't say to you earlier is just if you buy from the live show, it's also if you buy from the web, you're in with a chance of winning the shop to win. So don't forget, it's till midnight tonight. Your name will go into this, and tomorrow I will announce the winner who will win over £600 worth. But your name will also go into the weekly one, which is worth £1,800, over £1,800. So going on all week, so every day there's a different prize, and at the end of the week there's that mega prize, so you could win either or both. So basically that's everything. Let's just put the graphics through for what else we've had in this hour and a half. We also had this gorgeous TL2300 Juki heavy-duty straight stitch machine, 1,007. You get accessories worth £168 on that one. Now, there's lots you got. Oh, yes, Susan, George did say there was an upgrade on the Wayliner. We haven't got it for sale here.
His website, and we have the Wayliner handles on there.
There you go, it's the Wayliner handles, that's it. The overlocker we had earlier.
This is that fine stitch that I was getting.
Oh, that was one you were trying to do earlier.
Yes. So it rolls the edge, gives you a normal overlock edge. So this is a rolled edge finish.
Yeah.
This is an overlock finish, which I would use blue threaded.
And that's the why Marion and Alison bought the machine earlier. Yeah. £2,295. Should be £2,595. It's on the split pay there as well. Right, so let's do tomorrow's menu very quickly. It's me again tomorrow, I'm afraid. Oh, no, not first thing, it's not. So at 6 o'clock, you've got Hayley West at 6 o'clock, and then chocolate chip cookie doing a velvet quilted cushion. Then I arrive at 8 o'clock, and we've got an Amber Makes launch new block of the month at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got William Morris quilt kit with Sandy chocolate chip cookie. At 10 o'clock, Janet Clare Polestar quilt with Janet Clare. Blimey, it's a full day tomorrow. 11 o'clock, we've got Amber Makes velvet kicks, the mini backpack. And at 12 o'clock, we've got the Janet Clare Abracadabra quilt. Join us then. Oh, now, I've also got to tell you about the web deals as well. If you go to the website, apparently there are lots of deals on there, are there? It changes each day, I think the email said, didn't it? There's something new every day put on there. Hannah's just finding it now. Anyway, go to the website. There are daily web exclusive deals. Visit the website every day for a new deal. Is that it? Oh, okay. Lucy will go mad. He says, the idea is you click on day one and it flips over and it tells you what it is when you go to the website. George, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
I'll see you at NEC on. I'll see you tomorrow. Oi, Craig, in his little mint green suit. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Enjoy Hobbymaker.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 20th. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m.